Lu Shang. Ha! What is it? Lu Shang, you've slept through the whole day again. Hahama. Look at you. There's only 200 days left till the final exam. And you're still not putting in any effort. All you know how to do is just sleep, sleep, and sleep. If you continue on like this, even if you wanted to become a construction worker, no one would want to hire you. Do you know what the lowest health status standard for a construction worker is? It's 0. 8 dash. And have you hit that marker? Teacher, stop forcing Lu Shang, just let him sleep. That's right, his health status is just at 0. 7, what else can he do but sleep? Sigh, he's not even putting in the effort. Class dismissed. Hey, Shang Zi, did you have a bad dream again? Lu Qiming, one of Lu Shang's few friends. Sigh. Not, it was that depressing and dilapidated field again. There was no one around, except for monsters. Don't remind me. That nightmare caused my mental state to drop severely. And my health status dropped by 0.02 from what it originally had. I'll have to take a ton of medicine and train myself to death in order to gain it back. It's so shitty. No point thinking about it, your health status is even lower than mine. We're just regular humans. As for becoming heroes or saviors of the world, let's just leave it to those geniuses to fill that role instead of us. I'll skip. I'm not in the mood for it now. I'm just gonna go home. Let's go and play some games. Why are you going home so early? This isn't like you. Let's go and play together, I'll cover our drinks in PC time. Shakes head. I'm really not going. I need to catch up on my sleep at home. Lu Qiming. Are you still going to do some gaming? I'm coming. Give me a second. Sigh, then let's play together next time. Later then. I never thought that after reincarnating into a new world, I'd still have to worry about my final exams. Being overly worried about math. I should at least check out the top news. It seems that this world and the previous world I was in aren't that much different from each other. But move aside. Stop boning out in the middle of the road. So strong. When will I be able to be like that? Ack. Please be gentler, dear. Sigh, just grate your teeth and bear with it. I'm almost done. I'm back. Oh, Xiaosheng is back. Are you hungry? Do you want to have an apple first? I'm going to make dinner now, we're just waiting on your little sister to get home. Dad, why don't we buy a blood circulating apparatus instead? I heard that just holding it can cause your vital energy and blood to spike, allow for better blood circulation, and has healing effects for waist and back injuries. My classmate has one at home, and I heard that it's pretty good. This isn't an injury, it's just a slight problem due to old age. Your dad is as strong as steel, so these kinds of injuries are nothing for me. Oh, that's right. I have a present for you. Tada! The Benevolent Clinic's newest health recovery powder. Aren't you surprised? Hubby. Is this the $20,000 health recovery powder that they were advertising on television? Dollar. Is that real? You're amazing. I heard that it's the best to have these kinds of medicines during your schooling years. What a capable man you are. Then I'm sure you can endure this one slap from me. It hurts. This is perfect. My superiors allowed me to take back the leftover pork head meat we had at work today. Let's celebrate the effort you made with that. Oh. Seriously. Pork head meat. Oh. What day is this? It's such a lucky day. It's a lucky day. Lucky things always come in pairs. That's right. Lure, how has your health status been? Have you managed to break through to 0? 85 yet. Your younger sister's health status has almost gotten to 0. 9 already, so you're the one that we're most worried about. I saw on today's news that they're planning to raise the cutoff point for the high school level exams by 0.01. I know. Sigh. I should hurry up and work out. The 14th set of radio gymnastics, begin. The World Martial Alliance recommended these 24 body reconstruction techniques. Apparently, it was created based on ancient yoga, martial arts, and judo techniques by the Martial Alliance's martial masters. It's used specifically to help those martial art beginners strengthen their foundations. The one that I'm practicing now is the 13th edition after revision. Since the world changed 300 years ago, humongous cracks appeared in the skies and the earth. 34223. Terrifying monsters emerged from those cracks, changing the course of our world's history. 344 potential explosion. Advanced weapons lost their edge, and humanity was suddenly able to tap into a different source of strength. A genetic lock within humanity had come undone instead. 3234. Everyone's individual strength was raised exponentially. And hence, 4234. Humanity entered into the era of martial arts prosperity. However, despite that, on the battleground filled with monsters, in order to coexist and inhabit the land, humanity was still at a severe disadvantage. Every day there were cities falling at the hands of monsters. Humanity are still being pushed towards the brink of defeat. You have all been born into a world of unrest. You must shoulder the responsibility of this era. You have all practiced martial arts for the sake of humanity, and each of you are the future legacies of martial arts. Ha, ha. I finished 3 sets of the body reconstruction technique, and yet my health status has not even changed. My younger sister's health status is about to reach 0.9, and yet here I am, without the capability of even regaining back my health status after it receded due to nightmares. Mom and Dad went through a lot just to buy that medicine for me. And the heavens have given me a second chance by letting me reincarnate into this world of martial arts. Huff, but this is the end result of it all. Since it's no use despite having practiced it 3 times. Then I'll practice 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. I'll definitely. Harg. This is. It's that desolate field from my nightmares. What's happening? Did I fall asleep again? TSK. Arg, I'm still not able to wake up. Rare. Jail. Huh. Zombie. Shit. I've already managed to escape from it for a couple of nights. I can't believe I was captured by this creature still. Grara. Damn it. Don't you dare look down on me. Even though I'm shit at close combat. Even if I'm a useless trash whose health status is only at a 0.7. I'm still halfway to being a martial artist. Smash. 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 Ha! I finally managed to kill it. A zombie's weakness is its head. This. What is this? Arg. 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 Hey, after graduation, what are you planning to do? I'm aiming to join the Defense Corps. I heard that the Defense Corps' training is really dangerous and painful. It's fine. It's my dream to be in it after all. From today onwards, you are a member of base number 1359's defense team. Remember it well. YH48549. Yes. Sergeant. Breathing techniques and body reconstruction techniques will be teaching you these 2 things. So you better be practicing them even while you eat, sleep, or shit. More power means more ability to survive. Understood, sir. The base's doors have been attacked. Evolved creatures. There's evolved creatures everywhere. Thes, what are these black mists? Arg. This. What is this? Are these that guy's memories from back when he was still alive? Why have I obtained his memories after killing him? What happened exactly? The hell? What the fuck is this? Drops, I did that. When did I become so strong? Strength is slowly entering my body? Could it be that this belonged to the zombie that was wearing that gear? Killing the zombie didn't just give me his memories of his past life, but also enabled me to obtain his strength. I can't believe this. Did I just gain a lifetime's worth of experience just like that? Doesn't this defy the laws of nature? Sigh. If only this weren't a dream. But it's also strange to call this a dream. Everything feels so realistic. Penetrate. Ha! This memory. Base 1359. This base appeared in those previous memories too. It looks like I'll have to find base 1359. Perhaps I'll be able to find the truth about this dream there. Absorbing the memories this time didn't feel as unpleasant as before. Seems like I'll have to find combat-type zombies to inherit their strength and become stronger. Monster clearing ability up. Their memories are more useful to me. HM. What? WH Watts. Going on. Ugh. Ha. Ha. Did I wake up? Lu Shang. Come out right now. It's time to eat. How much longer are you going to laze around in your room for? Oh. Xinghe. Don't tell me that you're working out when you were actually sleeping the entire time. Lu Qinghe, Lu Shang's only younger sister. Ha ha. I did indeed doze off without meaning to. Ah. Hurry up and come out now that you're awake. Don't make Dad and Mom wait. When did he get so muscular? Looks like he's really putting in a lot of effort into working out. I'll be right out. Sigh. Qinghe was always glued by my side when we were young. Ever since we began attending school together and she received the results of her first assessment, her attitude toward me changed. It's hardly surprising, though. After all, her health status is over 100, and her combat ability is well over 100. At this rate, she'll soon receive an offer to a prestigious martial arts university. To sum it all up, Lu Qinghe is a bona fide genius. As for me, I'm just her worthless brother. A worthless brother and a genius sister, what a tacky trope. HM. When did I get this muscular? Also, I don't feel sluggish at all even though I just woke up. Nor do I feel sleepy. Instead, I'm full of energy. That's not all. I remember all the memories I obtained from the zombies. And the various combat techniques I inherited. Unbelievable. It feels like I've gotten a little stronger too. Can it be that I can bring the strength I obtained in my dreams into reality? I can get stronger just by dreaming. There you are. Come, sit down. Here comes the soup. Make space on the table, please. Things like that only happen in fairy tales. Gulp, gulp. Wolf's down. Did Mom's cooking improve? The dishes today are really tasty. It's so good that I can't stop. Another bowl. Ah. Completely empty. Piled up. Meshy. Never mind, I'm full. Haha, retract. The hell? When did I eat this much? What are you saying? We're not going to let you go hungry in your own home. Dear, go make another pot of rice and cook a few more dishes. Alrighty. Boys are all like that during puberty. You never feel full no matter how much you eat. Before you know it, you'll shoot right up. It's a good thing I'll go get some tonics and nourishing ingredients tomorrow. Puberty is a great time to improve your health status. We can't let it go to waste. How high can it even go? He's already 18. The last time he got it checked, I remember it was only 0.8. It's not weight. You can't increase it at will. Hey, stop belittling your brother all the time. Every bit counts. There's a huge difference between graduating from a regular martial arts university and a specialized martial arts university. Oof. Perhaps my health status really did increase in the dream. Is it just my imagination? I should get it tested at the dojo. Hongchuan Dojo's master, Hongchuan, specializes in his family's boxing techniques. He once placed top 10 in Baihe City's 23rd Martial Arts Conference. He's a rank 4 martial artist. World Martial Alliance Standard, health status of a rank 1 martial artist, 1, 5 combat power, 150. Excellent pupil. Rank 2 martial artist. Professional instructor. Ku Chu Chi. Lin Lan. Health status of a rank 2 martial artist, 15 combat power, 1,500 from rank 1 to rank 2, the standard increased tenfold. Rank 3 martial artist. Consultant. Health status of a rank 3 martial artist, 100 combat power, as high as 10,000. One can only become a rank 4 martial artist by having a peak health status that surpasses 200 in combat power, that's at 100,000. A health status surpassing 200. That's equivalent to 300 me. One's position in society is in relation to one's martial artist rank. High-ranking martial artists are truly superhuman. Just look at the fees of this cram school. Only children from wealthy families can afford to attend. If Jinghe wishes, the family would probably pay for it. But me. Forget it. Besides, I can absorb the experience of the zombies in my dream. I don't really need cram school. Hello. Welcome to Hongchuan Dojo. Are you here to register for our martial arts enrichment class? No, I'm just here for an assessment of my health status and combat power. He doesn't even have a personal instructor with him. Looks like he's not from a wealthy family. Walk along the hallway to room 8. There's an assessment machine in there. Do you need my assistance? It's fine, I know how it works. Thank you. Huff, I'll assess my health status first. Health status $0. 963 martial artist rank apprentice rank. 0.96. It really went up. It went up by 0.2 in just an hour. This is what cultivation should be like. I'm almost about to catch up to my younger sister. And she's a genius. At this rate, I'll be able to walk further down the path of martial arts. Let's see. What will my combat power be? Phew. It'll be okay. The experience and combat techniques of those geared-up zombies have been carved into my mind. 113. What an increase. It's even more than the limit for my health status. This is real. I can really become a true martial artist. I only slept for an hour, and my health status and combat power increased by so much. What would happen if I slept for 8 hours? 9 hours? 10 hours? In one night, I'd be reborn. Damn it. I can't sleep when I actually want to, huh? Did I have my fill of sleep in class? What kind of internet-addicted teen lifestyle am I leading? Gah. It's only 9. It's indeed a little too early for sleep. Forget it, I'll just work out. I'll naturally fall asleep when I'm tired. It's just as well I can stabilize my health status now that it has increased. Radio gymnastics, set 13, begin. Inhale. The first move. What did I just do? Why would I do something like that? I've been doing this exercise since elementary school, how could I make a mistake? This is the memory of the body training technique that Zombie learned when he was alive. Ha! 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 I had to repeat my movements 200 more times. Every time I go through the motions, I can feel the power surging through me. No, it's not just because I'm using the body training technique. That's amazing. You were all taught the breathing technique, I better see you practicing that even in bed and the shower. No, even for a few years, I'm yielding better results. The real treasure trove lies in my dreams. So hungry. I've never been this hungry before. I can't stand this. Could it be that, by forcing my body to grow, the energy consumption can't keep up? Regular food isn't enough to provide me with the nutrients I need anymore. That only leaves pills. But with my current household income, there's no way I can afford that sort of pricey stuff. Climb. If things continue like this, my growth rate will slow down. I better start earning, then. Schools typically reward students for their performance. Certificate of Scholarship. In the year of _______, we bestow ______ a scholarship for their exemplary performance. By he year month. If I recall, he awards about 10,000 for first grade honors, and if I want to get my hands on that, I'll have to make a display of my talents and abilities. Sports gym. That's weird, the teacher didn't check our papers today. It's been a long time since we've had a practical combat lesson. What? Lu Shang, you bastard. When did you get those abs? It's been a few days, but you've changed so much. I barely recognize you. Let me brush those abs. Yeah, I've been working out. Don't touch me. My hair's growing longer as well. I guess it's time I give it a trim. Humph, I bet you're trying to get the attention of the girls. And you worked your ass off just for today's practical combat lesson. I can read you like a book. Don't lump me in with your kind. Exams are coming up soon. I suggest you get ready too. But showing off, huh? Perhaps. That's my chance. Alright, for today, we'll be reviewing the basics of combat techniques we've talked about in class. Practical combat instructor Zhong Jinghua. I heard Mr. Zhong is a rank 2 martial artist. I've heard he crossed paths with those beasts on an actual battlefield. Judging by those scars on his right arm. Rank 2, huh? But the way I see it, his techniques are too simple and unrefined. The things I've absorbed from my dreams are much better. Alright, that's all we'll be covering for now. Yang Yifei, come up here and demonstrate to the class. Understood. Wow, Yifei is so handsome. And so strong, too. Not only is he the strongest in class, I really want to train with him. Train. I bet you're thinking of something else, and no, of course not. TCH, that guy again. He's the one hogging the spotlight every time. He's handsome, he's rich, it's so unfair. He's got himself the best pills. His vitality is getting close to 1. 2 as well. That's because the teachers are always playing favorites. How can common folk like us even get by? Well, if it were the me from back then, I'd have agreed. Yeah. But now, I'll grab them all with my own hands. Not bad. Your form is correct, but there are issues with your balance. Next time, I'll give you more instructions on how to correct your movements. Practice well, you have a bright future ahead of you. Next, we'll be asking a few students to test it out in practical combat. Understood. Thank you for your instruction. Correct me. You're just a puny, low-ranked martial artist. Nothing compared to my family. Compared to cannon fodder, of course I have a bright future ahead of me. Would anyone like to spar with Yang Yifei here? Anyone? Can any of us even stand up to that guy? He'd just toss us around, who'd bother? Every time this happens, the students start shriveling away. Just like a group of ostriches. How do they expect me to teach like that? The school may be teaching them the basics, but once they join the military, only a handful of them will be walking the path. They say I'm playing favorites, but have they ever thought about, with the exception of people like him, who would? This kid. Those eyes. They belong to someone who has undergone truly arduous training. Very well then, please step up and take your stance. Understood. I can't believe such a tall poppy exists in this class. Lu Shang. Just concede. We'll be doing the exams soon, don't let this affect you. No need to lose it all just for your pride. Don't worry. I told you before, I've been training. I'll give you a limit of 10 minutes. Remember, safety first. And remember the lessons. The test of skill starts now. No signs of fear, and he's kept his cool. How could I not notice such quality in him? What's your vitality from the last test? Last time. 802. Oh, B, that's low. He doesn't look the part. Was I mistaken? Is that so? Pay attention to your strength, then. It's a contest of technique, after all. Ready, fight. Are you ready, Lu? You paid attention, right? When you're falling, don't try to use your hands to break the fall. It might put pressure on your bones. Instead, you should protect your vitals, especially the head. Thank you for your reminder. I'm ready, come at me anytime. All right. Lu Shang, do you understand what the most important thing in a fight is? Control your distance, observe their movements. Strategize a fitting way to counterattack while maintaining a proper balance of offense and defense. Take control of the rhythm, test your opponent with jabs, and settle the match with heavy blows. It's all about the vitality, speed, and power. The match has been decided. Victory belongs to the stronger one. Pushovers like you deserve an embarrassing exit. Ha! Ah! PFFF. Lu Shang. With one punch. Lu Shang sent that Yang phone flying with one punch. Ha! Ho! What the hell is this? Lu Shang defeated Yang Yifei with a single punch. Why the hell are you lot just spacing out? Go and get the teacher from the nurse's office. Ah, yes. Be careful. He's secured. Let's go. Teacher Zhong. Teacher Zhong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't manage to control my strength. Injuries are inevitable during combat. Don't worry. His injuries aren't severe. Come with me to my office. I have something to discuss with you. All right. Chiming, I'm going to Teacher Zhong's office. Help me inform the teacher of our next period about it. Ah. Oh my god. Did Lu Shang take drugs or something? How did he become so powerful? It took just a single punch for him to beat Yang Yifei. Is that guy really the Lu Shang that we know? Just how much has Lu Shang's vitality increased? Yang Yifei's vitality is at 122, and even he wasn't able to hold up against Lu Shang at all. Lu. Open. Whoa, that's a bonsai. I never knew you had such a hobby, teacher. Ha ha. It's just a small hobby of mine. Besides, everyone has secrets of their own. Wouldn't you agree? Student Lu Shang, as one whose vitality is supposed to be at 0. 8. Teacher Zhong, you said it yourself. That figure was from the last assessment. You didn't use some kind of drug to forcibly increase your vitality, right? You should know that consuming drugs to increase vitality is prohibited by the school. Not only is it extremely harmful to the body, but if discovered, it wouldn't be just a matter of a simple warning. What? Drugs? Of course not. I swear I've never used any illegal drugs. Fine. Since that's the case, let's assess your vitality once more. If you've used any drugs, your vitality will be unstable, and the figures will fluctuate greatly. After that, we will assess your combat strength. If your combat strength and vitality are consistent, that would be further proof of your ability. All right. What? 1, 5. 1, 5. He's officially a martial artist. An official martial artist at the age of 18. Not just in our school, but even in the whole of White Lake City, there's no genius like him. Aha! My prideful pine. How could you leave me like this? I am sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, Teacher Zhong. This kid. Even though that's just a model that's specially made for student use, it should have been able to withstand the attack of an official martial artist. This kid. Just now, you said. TLN, oh bonsai, my bonsai, you poor bonsai. That your vitality value from your previous assessment was 0. 8, so, how long ago was that last assessment? The last time I took the assessment. That was half a month ago. Half a month ago. You're telling me that you've only used half a month's time to increase your vitality from 0. 8 to a value that surpasses that of an official martial artist. Are you the heir of some noble clan? Or are you perhaps receiving the tutelage of some grand master? I'm from an ordinary family, not some noble clan. I'm not a disciple of any grand master either. As for the reason behind my vitality's rapid increase, that's a secret. He almost doubled his vitality in just 1 month. His overall combat strength has surpassed that of a rank 1 martial artist too. In my schooling days, my results were pretty decent. After working hard on my cultivation for many years, I finally managed to advance to become a rank 2 martial artist and enter the military. It was only after stepping on the battlefield that I understood a truth. And that is, it is impossible for mankind to defeat monsters. In face of such unreasonable and incomprehensible strength, humans are such small and weak creatures. Boom. And the only ones who can defeat those monsters are those with strength that is similarly unreasonable and incomprehensible. A group of people who are monsters in their own right. Sigh. I've got it. With your current results, you are more than qualified to be in the school's gifted class, where you will be able to receive guidance from the best teachers. I'll contact the dean's office about this right away. Thank you for your consideration, but it's okay. The current class I'm in suits me well. I can advance much faster in my dreams than in class anyway. No, but with your talent, the school will definitely do its best to support you. If you have any difficulties regarding cultivation that require the assistance of the school, feel free to tell me. If that's the case, I won't hold back. I have 2 requests. I'd like to apply for a martial artist scholarship. At the same time, I hope that the school will allow me to have a more flexible timetable. I see. So, what he lacks is financial assistance and free time, huh? All right. I will submit an application for you for a special scholarship that will give you a grant of about $30,000. I will also bring up the topic of your timetable with the dean's office. The scholarship application will take about 2 days to be processed. However, you can't afford to waste the time waiting instead of training. I'll give this to you in advance. You can pay me back when you have the money. This is. That's a martial arts black card. There's at least 100,000 in that. That's way more than what I'd be getting from the scholarship. Thank you so much, Teacher Zhong. Haha, keep up the good work. The school will be depending on you to bring us glory. Alright then, go back to class. Yes, I will. Thank you, Teacher Zhong. You have such a good eye. This Orchid Heart Nourishing Tonic is Rinxin Medical Hall's latest product. It's most effective when used to stabilize your vitality after it reaches 0. 8. Take Woe. Also, this was specially developed for female martial artists. It's currently on promotion for only 30,000. MHM, sounds good. I'll take it. Thank you for your patronage. Make sure to train hard to better absorb the tonic after taking it, alright? Don't worry, Mom. I'll definitely place first in the mock exam this time. 30,000 a bottle. Even after working tirelessly day and night, my parents could only afford to buy $3,000 ones. Strong martial artists can earn more money, and in turn, use the money to nurture strong martial artists. This goes to show how difficult it is for the child of a poor family to become rich. Xinghe, a true genius, has the talent to change her destiny. But is burdened by me, who takes away a share of the pitiful amount of resources we have. As for me, huff, huff. Not only was I unwilling to accept my mediocrity, but I also didn't put in enough effort to change my destiny. I only spent my days muddling along aimlessly. I'll carry you to gold today. I've built a new swordsman character. I'll take you on a killing rampage. Just wait to be carried with your skills. We might advance faster if you go AFK. Get a reality check. I yearn to see the incredible world of martial artists, yet hid away in games, greedy for that bit of connection with my previous life. Like a fish trapped in a tank, I long for the vastness of the boundless sea, yet reluctant to part with the comfort and safety of the tank. However, all of this has changed. I've broke through the surface of the water and discovered the real world beyond. Once again obtaining a chance to change my destiny. What I want to do and what I should do. I won't make the wrong decision this time. This is the multitude of battle memories I've gathered during this short period of time. Have all been integrated in a moment. I've finally broken through the bottleneck I was having with the fist techniques. Now, I've truly made those fist techniques mine. Finding one's true self after knowing one's nature. Is this the epiphany the teacher spoke about in class? I've advanced yet another step on this path. Xinghe, Dad, Mom. I'll keep becoming stronger to fight for what I want. Huff, this zombie must have been a martial artist when he was alive. It can still use combat techniques even after becoming a zombie. According to the zombie's memory, base 1359 should be right ahead. But the base should be shrouded in a black mist and swarmed by an almost endless tide of monsters. I've yet to encounter a single monster, though. How strange. I'm finally here. Base 1359. Whoa! What a magnificent city wall. How is this a base? It's a whole city. I feel like I won't even be shocked if 2 behemoth monsters were to appear now. Ha ha. Huff dash. 20. It really is hard to imagine just what kind of battle happened to take down a base of such scale. Both the martial arts and the development of civilization of this world far surpasses that of my world. If such a powerful civilization had fallen to the monsters, what will become of our future? That structure is different from the others. It should be the military base or command center. Ha! What's that? It looks like a zombie. Huff huff dash. What the hell was that? A shockwave. Some kind of psychic power. What a terrifyingly intimidating force. Ha! That place isn't one I can go to with my current abilities. I should just leave it for now. I need to survey my surroundings. The zombies down there don't seem very scary. There are no zombies here. It looks just like a regular apartment. They must have been eating when the apocalypse dawned upon them. The cutlery wasn't even put away. Picks up. There aren't any signs of damage to the door or windows either. Did ordinary people not even have the right to be turned into zombies by that terrifying black mist? What's this? It still works. Touch. Ending standby mode. Restarting. Hello. Welcome, user of Tianhong technology. What is this? A hologram. Virtual reality. Hang on. She's speaking in the same language as I am. She's speaking the same language as I am. Surely this isn't some sort of high-tech auto-translation, right? I am a product of Tianhong Technologies, the built-in auxiliary artificial intelligence of the 16th generation optical mind, ELI. I am responsible for controlling the network server management of Base 1359. Optical mind. Artificial intelligence. So, this is really some kind of futuristic technology. Well then, Ellie, how can you give me the latest news? Sure, I am happy to be of service. Connecting to Skynet. Connection failed. Accessing Base 1359 civilian database. Successfully connected. Year 11024 MC, June 21, Main Base Number 2 has successfully launched the 58th spacecraft in search of intelligent life. Target destination is the Lyra Galaxy. Year 11024 MC, July 24, Base 105 has fallen. Year 11024 MC, September 24, Lieutenant General Sun Kang has successfully become a rank 10-star realm martial artist, becoming the 472nd ranked 10-star realm powerhouse in the history of the World Martial Alliance. Currently, there are 23 ranked 10-star realm martial artists in the Alliance. Year 11024 MC, September 30th. Bases 114, 838, and 1022 have fallen in succession. The 8th Division has been activated to search for survivors. Year 11024 MC, November 19th. The World Martial Alliance will be holding the 24th Grandmaster Conference at Main Base Number 1. They will be discussing the recent strategic policies that have been rolled out. A rank 10 martial artist. If the ranking system of this world is the same as ours, I can't even begin to imagine the heights their martial arts have reached. This world's martial arts and technology have both truly reached unimaginable heights. ####. 1. Plaintext yet. 2. 3. Plaintext despite the rank 10 powerhouses. 4. ####. Plaintext yet. Despite the rank 10 powerhouses. And their tall and sturdy city walls, in the face of those monsters, they weren't able to protect anything at all. In fact, they even decided to abandon their home planet and sent exploration teams out into the vast galaxy in search of another suitable planet to call home. However, till the day human civilization fell, none had reported any good news. Sure enough, we won't be able to escape the fate of our destruction. Such a glorious civilization. It's such a shame. Well then, Ellie. Can you pull up this world's history for me? Understood. Retrieving the history of the world. Plaintext. Even such a powerful civilization wasn't able to escape destruction. Perhaps we can learn something from their experiences, and keep the same fate from befalling us. First year of the Martial calendar. Huge chasms have appeared all over the world, from which hordes of other worldly creatures have emerged. Year 34 MSC, the world's first martial artist with inner chi was born in the ancient Dragon Kingdom. In the same year, the World Martial Alliance was established. Wait. Isn't this the history of our world? I see. The same language, and the same martial artist ranking. What I just saw wasn't the destruction of another world, but the future of our world 10,000 years later. Hang on, they might not be the same. It could just be a coincidence. Or maybe a parallel universe. Ellie, can you look up information about specific individuals? Lu Sheng, search completed. 36 results found. Year 297 MC, June. That's really me. What happened? I only lived to 28. On top of that, I'm just a civilian. I'd like to make another query. Year 299, March, a person named Lu Shangsu. Access denied. Guests do not have the perms required to look up the information of martial artists. Access denied. Please provide a genetic blood sample to be registered as a user. I need to submit a blood sample to be registered. How do I do that? Is there some sort of syringe installed in this thing? Wait. That's blood sample collected. Starting analysis. Ha. So, that's how they do it in the future, huh? Even though it's just a virtual character. What's wrong? Analysis of human genetic blood sample complete. Project Fireshed initiated. Connecting to Fireseed repository. Fireshed. What's that? Does it have to do with the plan of abandoning the Earth in search of a new home planet? Ha. Basic info name, Lu Sheng gender, male lifespan, year 297 MC, June, year 325 MC, February martial powers, level 4 martial artist perms access, level 2. Life milestones: graduated from Baiha High in first place and 23rd in Baiha City. Enrolled in Baiha Martial Arts University. Joined the military after graduating from Baiha Martial Arts University. Served in the Tiannan Military Division. Died in battle in the Southern War Zone in year 334 MC, August, at the age of 37. Marital status: single highest military rank attained, Lieutenant Battle Merit, obtained First Class Battle Merit 3 times, Second Class Battle Merit 5 times, Third Class Battle Merit 12 times. No outstanding contributions. Historical rating: 2 stars. Why does my profile pic look different? Has the future changed? Let's take a look at the details. With the best grades in the school. Lu Sheng. I graduated from Baiha High, and also placed 23rd in the whole of Baiha City. Enrolled in Baiha Martial Arts University. And joined the military 3 years later. Then, served in the Tiannan Military Division. And died in the Southern War Zone. Died at 37, unmarried. Lieutenant, no outstanding contributions. Could it be that after I became stronger, the future changed too? The trajectory of my life before 18 is exactly the same. There's even a record of my sudden surge in strength before the college entrance examinations. Yet, in the face of the heft of history, that little bit of achievement didn't even cause so much as a ripple. In the vast human database, I can't even be considered a genius. After all, in the 10,000 years of history, there must have been way too many geniuses even to count. Legends that could leave a mark in history are no more than a handful. However, the data here is not perfect. The records state that my vitality during the college entrance examinations was 2. 012, with a combat strength of 257. Disregarding the dream world, at my current rate of only practicing the body refinement technique and breathing technique with the boosts I can get from the available resources. How can I, Lu Shang, only be ranked 23rd in the city? I should be in the national rankings, with my name becoming one that everyone knows. My future Fireshed repository will surely amount to more than that. If I can change the future by growing stronger, then the fate of humanity's impending destruction will be averted by me. Lu Shang. I'll turn things around and save us all. The spark. I will be that will light a blaze through humanity. Shang, why haven't you changed into your school uniform? Don't you have school today? My teacher said that I can choose to study at home from now on. I don't have to go to school. There's such a thing. Did the school have a self-study option? Why haven't I heard about it before? I'm full. Stand dash. I'll be going back to my room to train. Thanks for cleaning up, Mom. Go on, go on. Keep up that enthusiasm. That guy. He seems to be changing more and more by the day. He's no longer like the fool he used to be. In fact, he's become more dark and mysterious. Hello, Teacher Joan. Hey Lu Shang, your scholarship money is here. Come to school this afternoon to collect it. Will do. Thank you, teacher. By the way, why aren't you in school today? Weren't we supposed to discuss your academic schedule? I was also thinking. Teacher Joan, I don't have much time left. So I can't waste any more time. I can't quite explain it to you at the moment. Let me know if there's anything else. Hey. I don't have the time to think about how being strong makes you more likely to be targeted. I want to display my strength to its fullest extent and shock everyone. Only by displaying more talent will I be able to gain more resources. I must make it to the peak in the shortest time possible. And then look for a way to change the future. Ellie, pull up all the cultivation methods, reflections, and notes about martial arts that I can access with my perms. Understood. Processing search. Search complete. 465,751 results found. That's way too much. Filter the results to show the most suitable techniques for rank 1 martial artists that are also the most worthwhile. Understood. Filtering results. Filter range, rank 1 martial artist filtered 34,521 results. Sorting results. Selecting results with the highest overall ratings. Selection complete. These are the best techniques from all 10,000 years. Stellar Body Refining Technique, Introductory Volume. Created by Wang He, a rank 2 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Natural Breathing Technique, Introductory Volume. Created by Yang Yizhou, a rank 2 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Crystal Visualization Technique, Introductory Volume. Created by Duani Feng, a rank 2 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Rank 11. Rank 11. Currently, the strongest martial artist is no higher than rank 9. Yet, before me are the legacies of 3 rank 11 powerhouses. This is incredible. Although they are just introductory volumes, their value cannot be described in words. These techniques have all been incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Fire Seed Repository. Looks like the powerhouses of the World Martial Alliance have all predicted their fate. As they couldn't do anything to change it, they could only preserve the essence of their life's learnings, in hopes that there would be someone in the future to keep this fire going. Unfortunately, they probably never would have guessed that the one who picked up this fire isn't someone from the future, but me, who lived long before them. The stellar body refining technique turns the human body into a miniature universe. Concentrate and quell all thoughts, keeping the mind focused. For the refinement of chi and blood, and strengthening of the physique. Condense the heart and mind into every single cell. Transform each cell into stars with infinite power. Transform flowing blood into a surging galaxy. Transform the inner body into an ever-changing boundless starfield. Refining the martial artist's muscle density to terrifying heights. Defense and strength will become unimaginably strong, while vitality will be like a blazing star, as majestic as the Milky Way. Incredible! If the effect of the body refining technique I practiced in the past is 1, then the effect of the stellar body refining technique is 1,000. Or even higher. The one I was practicing at the very beginning is no different from radio calisthenics in comparison. Natural breathing technique, stage 1. Fire breathing. Huff. Open eyes. This is fire breathing. It feels like there are countless flames burning within my body. Even my blood feels like it's boiling. And this is only the first breathing technique. There are still other breathing techniques of various elements to come. Awesome! Next. Crystal visualization technique, purify the mind, reinforce the will, touch upon the most mysterious part of the spiritual power in martial arts cultivation. Does this mean this is for the cultivation of spiritual power? I'll give it a try. This is a mindscape. Spiritual power is very important in the cultivation of martial arts. A strong-willed martial artist without any distractions, be it in terms of combat power or cultivation pace, would be way stronger than weak-willed martial artists who are mired with many desires. But how should I go about practicing this? Smack, hey, I really don't get it. Sigh. Looks like I'll have to figure it out slowly. Open eyes. Huff. Huff, this level of exhaustion is really something else. It doesn't feel like how it does when I'm dreaming at all. Ugh. I stink. Is this my sweat? Sure enough, training in the mindscape also affects my body in reality. This is great. I'm going to take a shower. The effects of stellar body refining technique and natural breathing technique have compounded and actually forced out the impurities within my body. All of this is so hard to believe. My cultivation is now improving at breakneck speed. After I get the scholarship money later, I can begin to refine tonics and elixirs. The precious elixir recipes of 10,000 years in the future. Oh. Elixir database. Not only can they provide a great boost to my abilities, they can even change the pharmaceutical trajectory of the entire world. Seriously. At least tell me if you aren't coming to school beforehand. Got it. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Mr. Zhong. You may leave now if you're busy. Just make sure that you attend school at least once a week. All right. This kid. It's only been 2 days since we last met. But why do I feel that? I'm unable to see through him anymore. Now that I finally have some money, I have to deal with my lack of blood chi as soon as possible. With the medical recipes I've obtained from the future, I'll be able to produce the most efficient supplements. According to the recipes that I obtained from the revolutionary database. At this point in time, the most suitable supplements for me are the muscle and blood enhancing soup and the bone nourishing pill. I have to use professional equipment even if it's just a simple medicinal soup. Even the slightest mistake can ruin its effects completely. That's why I need a proper pharmaceutical lab. I definitely can't afford it. I don't have enough money to buy one. Let me try to rent the facility at a pharmacy. What? You want us to rent out our pharmaceutical lab to you? Are you kidding me? The lab is the most valuable facility of every pharmacy. Did you really think that we'd let you in just because you asked politely? So that you can have a peek at our secret recipe. Now get lost. Scram. Sigh. This is the 7th store I've asked. Just as I had expected. I've already bought all the ingredients needed to make the muscle and blood enhancing soup. I have more than enough ingredients to make a few portions of it. The card Mr. Zhong gave me doesn't only have 30k. There's a total of 80k in it. I'm guessing that he put some of his own money in it. If I can't rent a lab, I guess I'll have to buy some basic equipment online and try it out. There's a pharmacy here. Why is there a pharmacy in such a shady place? Perhaps. Excuse me. The 3 years has come. Excuse me, I have a look around. If you want to buy anything, bring the items here and pay for them. I'm not here to buy. Don't even think about shoplifting. There are surveillance cameras placed around the store. Everything you do will be captured by the cameras. Although the staff in the previous pharmacy I went to had a bad attitude, at least he bothered to ask if I needed anything. This pharmacy. It seems like they aren't interested in doing business at all. You motherfucker. What the hell are you doing? You. What do you want? I wanted to ask a question. Do you have a pharmaceutical lab here? So what if we do? Aren't you here to buy medicine? If you have a lab, I'd like to strike a deal with you. Sigh. Based on what we've agreed on, it'll be 500 per hour. I'll charge you the full amount even if you don't use the lab for the entire 1 hour. You can only use the lab for 3 hours. And I got it. I will pay for it first. Nice. You can do as you please. Ha ha. All right. Let's begin. This is my first time refining medicine. First, I have to prepare the ingredients. For this mutated lizard with green scales, I have to remove its scales first to activate it. Then I'll need to add the neutralizer, fixing its concentration at 35% and maintaining the solution at a constant temperature. Next, I have to liquefy the condensed moonstone, using the laser transmitter, and setting it to a specific bandwidth. Radiation will occur, which will convert the material to its liquid state, collect it and allow it to cool down for some time. Lastly, I have to cut out a portion weighing 30 g from this petrified camellia branch. This mutated branch is extremely hard. I have to be extremely precise. After processing all these ingredients, adjusting their medicinal properties, and mixing them based on the correct ratio and order, we will finally obtain the muscle and blood enhancing soup. I did it. I didn't think that I'd be able to make it successfully in my first try. So this is the supplement that will be created 10,000 years later. I will only know if my creation was a success after ingesting it. I don't feel anything. It doesn't taste like anything either. Did I fail? Ha! Ha! Huff! Huff! Ha! The effects of the supplement are extremely strong. It managed to replenish the blood chi I had been lacking all these while. Now, I have an excess of it. This supplement has such incredible effects, but it doesn't have any side effects on my body. This is unbelievable. Furthermore, this incredible supplement, it's even able to increase the density of my skin, shrink the pores on it, whiten it, and so on. So this is the result of the accumulated knowledge of over 10,000 years of the entire martial arts world. What happened? The time isn't up yet. Didn't I tell you not to disturb me? There's no time for me to explain the situation to you. Run. Leave by the back door. Hurry. Our boss. She's back. Ha wipe ha. Gulp. No, it's still no good. The medicinal effects are beyond poor. The medical properties are not even brought into play. This won't do. Such a thing can't even be considered a tonic. How can a martial artist say they can't do it? Stand up. Let the past be gone with the wind, and let not the scars of yesterday remain in your cup today. Only by treasuring the present can you harvest tomorrow. Dragon Lake testosterone pills, because you're worth it. With the rapid development of martial arts, the complementary pharmaceutical industry is changing with each passing day. There are new and better medicinal prescriptions being developed every day, forcing old ones to be eliminated. The reason my family has declined so much is because we have been too conservative, adhering to old habits and resting on our laurels. Xingshan Medicinal Hall is still selling old remedies from 100 years ago. We have completely lost our competitive edge in the market. Bite. If we still can't find new medicinal prescriptions, the family business that Daddy personally entrusted me with will crack. Damn it. Forget it. If we don't have the capability to develop new products ourselves, we'll just have to collaborate with experienced alchemical masters. Mr. Zhang from the neighboring city has just developed a new medicinal prescription. I must get my hands on it this time. Whether or not the Yi family can rise from the ashes will all depend on this. Miss He. Weren't you going to the neighboring city today? Why, you're back so soon. Oh, Miss He is still as beautiful as ever, love, that cool and aloof demeanor, and that stunning beauty. You are forever my goddess. A lady in a family that's gradually weakening. I am the only one who is giving my goddess unwavering protection. He. In the end, we lovebirds will live happily ever after. I'll be successful in both career and love. Then I'll achieve everything there is in life. He, that's it. Isn't this how novels usually go? Ma Fei. Ah. Wakes up. Ah, I'm here. What is it, miss me? Explain this. Rush out, look. My clothes are all dirty. Ah. She looks so pretty even when she's angry. Ah. Jolt, and no, I didn't. Why would I do that? Sigh. You. Forget it. You don't have to come in tomorrow. Ha. Miss He, let me explain. Idiot. I'm so pissed. I'll have to wash and clean all the equipment again, then disinfect them. The table too. That asshole. They even used my activator and laser controller. This is a mutant green-scaled lizard. They used the activator to activate this mutant green-scaled lizard. But the scales, which are its most valuable part, have been removed. I've never heard of such a preparation method. Ha! Looks like it's another person with their head stuck in the clouds who wants to develop their own medicinal prescriptions. Chucklehumph. Developing medicinal prescriptions requires the possession of vast pharmacological knowledge. It also requires enormous funds and countless experiments with various combinations. For someone who doesn't even have an alchemical lab, what kind of castles are they building in the sky? However, to be placing their hopes on something completely unrealistic. Isn't that what I'm doing now? Ha, alright. On top of worming into my alchemical lab and using my equipment, I see that person also broke a few things for good measure, huh? How wonderful. How many more surprises are there in store for me today? Sigh. This appearance. This smell. Condensed moonstone. Lithified tuna tree root. What kind of combination is this? And it's producing such a reaction too. This medicinal prescription. I've never heard of something like it. Could it be? This is. Sigh. It's all that bastard's fault. If I'd known, I wouldn't have taken his money. My goddess. I can't believe that our destiny is ending here. Oh, God. Let me see my goddess again. Plain text, even if it's just a glimpse. Ha. Hoo. Ma Fei. Ma Fei. Don't go. Stop right there. Own miss he. No, Susu. I knew it. I knew you cared for me. I'm not going anywhere. My place is eternally by your side. My darling Sue. Eh? Just now. Who used my alchemical lab? I want to see him now. Right now. Who? Are you deaf? I'm telling you. I want to meet him. If you can find him, you can come back to work. I'll also double your pay. Got it. Erg. Retrieve I have his contact. Give it to me. That medicinal prescription. Its blood strengthening effect is at least 10 times greater than the blood strengthening tonics that are currently on the market for $100,000. Besides, it actually even has the effects of whitening and improving one's skin, and so on. On top of that, the main components are all common ingredients. The cost price of production is less than $5,000. This new tonic is world class. Finally. I found it. This is the He family's chance. The stellar body refining technique. As expected of a rank 11 martial arts technique. Its incredible ability to unearth the potential of the human body is simply beyond comprehension. At this rate, I might really be able to give rise to an actual star within my body. The natural breathing technique is also phenomenal. There's an increased power. Without the complementary action of this breathing technique, the effects of the stellar body refining technique wouldn't be so good. My vitality has increased a lot. The effects of the muscle and blood strengthening decoction are superb. I made 12 portions of the decoction earlier. With my current physique, 2 portions a day would be enough. I'll have to find a way to make more in 6 days. What's the point of you making the call? If I don't answer your call. Hello. Master. Hello. I apologize for disturbing you. I'm the person in charge of Xingshan Medical Hall, Hisusu. I've seen the tonic you left behind. It's bound to be an epic-making product. Let's collaborate. Xingshan Medical Hall will spare nothing to promote this product. Sure. Let's meet in 1 week's time. 1 week. If it's possible, can we meet now? Hello. 1 week. No way. Ma Fei. Eh? From this moment, you'll be in charge of hunting down this master. The sooner you find him, the better. If you find him within 6 days, I'll give you $10,000 for each day less that you take. You hear me? Really? Boss, you gotta keep your word. But, boss, did you get something wrong? The one who borrowed the alchemical lab is less than 20 years old. From the looks of it, he's just a student. Is he really the alchemical master you're talking about? What? A student. Just. Who exactly is he? Huff, bring it on. Today's goal is you. Let's see, is able to triumph over you, a level 4 martial artist. so heavy. Its strength is at the very least double of mine. I can't take it head on. Huff. Huff. Death in battle on the front lines. Hunting monsters to protect the city. They aren't monsters for one to farm for experience. Rather, fallen humans. Your heroic spirit will never disappear. It was actually a level 5 powerhouse before its death. It's no wonder its punch was so strong. If it hadn't lost its rationality and intelligence, and could only fight depending on its muscle memory, I wouldn't have been able to beat it. I've been cultivating the fixed star body refining technique, natural breathing technique, and crystal visualization technique for almost a week. By using the spiritual muscle strengthening tonic to rapidly improving my blood and chi flow, absorbing the fighting technique from memory, as well as using the secret technique within the fixed star body refining technique to support the breathing valve, I can release an astronomical amount of power that is 10 or even 100-fold of my usual strength. This merged skill, I call it Fixed Star Outburst. Hello. I would like to rent a testing machine. Are there any rooms available? Little boy, why are you here again? Is it because your exams are nearing? It's impossible for your blood and chi value to increase in such a short time. He. Yeah. I want to see if I can push it a little more. Yeah, this is my second time here just this month. An ordinary person would only come to test at most every few months or even only every half a year. Even a school that overly cares for their students' grades would hold monthly examinations. Room 206 is available, you can show yourself there. All the best. Okay, thank you. If it weren't for the fact that my strength is growing exceptionally quickly, no one would be willing to come and test their non-existent growth so frequently. Let's test my blood and chi value first. 15.6. It increased so much. It actually greatly exceeded the standards of a level 2 martial artist. Come to think about it. For the study of the supreme martial arts in the next 1,000 years, along with the development in the medicinal industry during that time, it would be even weirder if the growth isn't this crazy. Alright, let's test my battle power next. 3137, so high. It has more than doubled the standard. Perhaps it's because of the fighting technique. Not just that. If that's the case, then the limit of my battle power will be even more absurd. Let's try it again. Fixed star. Outburst. HM. Little boy, done testing. You look pretty satisfied. Yeah, I'm very satisfied. Then break a leg for your exams, you can do it. Thanks. A brat acting cool does look pretty good when he smiles. Who are you talking about? Senior and Little Junior. I just returned after bringing Little Junior for the medicinal bath. Seeing as you seem like you've been smitten, who was that guy who came to test? Aya, what do you mean by smitten? That was just an ordinary high school student, although he was indeed quite good looking. Humph, what's the point of being good looking? It's not as if he can be eaten. In this world, one's martial prowess is king. From the way he dresses, he seems like someone from a normal family. No matter how many times he tests, it'll be futile. The poor study while the rich cultivate. It can be said that the resources for cultivating the martial Tao affects a large proportion of one's martial prowess. Lanner has been taking countless supplements since young, and had a blood and chi value higher than the regular person even before he started cultivating. Right now, he's even cultivating various martial arts, further widening the gap between himself and others of his age. It's hard not to be arrogant. You don't compare yourself to kids from regular families. Wah! Since you have better resources, you should train even harder. Don't keep celebrating every time you obtain a tiny achievement. Sob. Got it. Hey, Senior and I Shuang, there's something I want to ask you. I want to see the test results of that person just now. Why? He seems to be a few years older than me, and should be a high schooler. I would like to see if all my hard work to cultivate has paid off. Else my hard work doesn't feel justified, please. Sigh, you never listen. Alright. But you must remember that that's an ordinary person, don't get too overconfident. Of course. He was the only one who came to test today. The results can be viewed here. Lu Sheng. As expected, he's a high schooler. This is that assessment machine. Is it broken? Impossible, we just serviced it yesterday. Then that means these results are real. Ling. Do you have his address or contact number? He's not a member, so there's no registration information. He comes here quite frequently, so he must live nearby. Contact all staff who are free. Collect the information of all the students in this area. We must find him. Hurry. Understood. Lu Sheng. I will definitely find you. Kid, it was nice talking to you. If we have the chance to meet again, I'll introduce you to my daughter. Ha. Sure. Ha. He's way too passionate. I should have just told him that I'm going to the Martial Arts Association to take the Rank 2 Martial Artist Certification Assessment. Then he'd definitely think I was crazy. And wouldn't have chattered on non-stop. Impossible. There's no way. At home, my combat power ink was clearly more than 150. How? How can this be? Sigh, it can't be helped. The Martial Arts Association's assessment machines are custom made by the officials. They have a much higher precision than those sold outside. Wah. My power is slipping away. Looks like our results have to be a little better than necessary for us to pass the assessment here. Higher precision. That's great. I can finally get a definitive grasp on my true abilities. Hello, where should I go for the Martist Artist Certification Assessment? Fill out this form first. Then go to room 5203 for the test. This queue is crazy long. Sigh. I really don't have time to waste though. But what can I do? Hey, did you see that? That girl is really pretty. Is she here for the certification assessment too? Yeah, I saw. For such a young girl to dare come here for the assessment. She must be extraordinary. TSK. She has both looks and abilities, huh? God has been really generous with her. Most of the people in line are around 25 years old. I'm already considered young here, but she seems even younger than me. Excuse me, let me pass. All right. UAR. Today is the day I step on the path of martial arts. I'm about to embark on a new stage of life. Do your best, darling. You'll definitely succeed. Excuse me. Make way. Wah. That physique. He's so well built. He seems even bigger than two of me put together. He's really big. Hey. Buddy, if you're in a rush. Hey. Who do you think you are? It's first come first serve here, got it? Get in line. Don't you have any manners? Don't think that just because you're a little bigger than us, you can break the rule as you wish. He can. I'm looking at his application form now. Zhao Changfeng deserves to go first. He's going for the Rank 3 Martial Artist Certification Assessment. R Rank 3 Martial Artist. Wow! The Rank 3 Martial Artist Certification Assessment. Gosh, this is a rare sight. There are only like 10 Rank 3 martial artists in the whole of Baiha City. In the world of martial artists, strength is what reigns supreme. The strong will get to enjoy all sorts of privileges. Zhao Changfeng, step forward for your assessment. First up, the Vitality Assessment. Oof. It's just a Rank 3 martial artist assessment. It's not like he's guaranteed to be a Rank 3 martial artist just by taking the assessment. What's with that arrogance? Why you err? Alright, that's enough. 107, that's even more than the requirement. Oh my god. It's my first time seeing someone's vitality surpass 100 with my own eyes. That's crazy. Next. The Combat Power Assessment. What's going on? Ah. Hey, watch it. Ouch. The results. Your Combat Power Index. 10,831. Impressive. Congratulations, Zhao Changfeng. From now on, you are a Rank 3 martial artist certified by the Baiha City Martial Arts Association. You will receive a monthly cultivation allowance of 30,000. A vitality of more than 100, and combat power of more than 10,000. That's a Rank 3 martial artist for you. The wind pressure created from his punch is already enough to knock Rank 1 martial artists off their feet. He's basically a Terminator. Is that the standard of a Rank 3 martial artist? Ha! What does he mean by, is that the standard of a Rank 3 martial artist? All he did was manage to stand firm under the wind pressure that guy generated, so why is he acting like such a big shot? Can I go next? That's no one in line anymore. Oh. After seeing that punch just now, he can still be so calm, huh? That's a pretty good mentality. Alright, next up, Lu Shang, get ready. Don't be nervous. Keep your heart rate normal. Just do as you normally, huh? 1:15. 7. Ha! That guy's just 17 or 18, isn't he? What the hell? It's not blood but tonics that's flowing through his veins, right? A Rank 2 martial artist. An 18-year-old Rank 2 martial artist. He's really young. To think he has that kind of vitality at that age. Relax. Don't let Zhao Changfeng's punch get to you. You can test your combat power as many times as you want. Just do it till you get the results you're satisfied with. Thanks, but it's okay. Startled. Once will be enough. Stellar. Impact. Combat power result is 1. Combat Power Index 15709. 445,709. Phew. After breaking through the bottleneck. And adding star power with natural breathing techniques. Combat power directly soars to 10 times the standard chi and blood value. Is this the charm of martial arts skills? Congratulations Lu Shang, you've passed the level 1 martial artist assessment. No, wait, your strength completely surpasses level 2 martial artist. Even exceed level 3 martial artist. Sorry, I can't evaluate you now, but please rest assured. I will report it to the head of the association right now. The Martial Arts Association will not bury any talent. Oh no, I mean genius. Especially a genius like you. I'm going to submit the report now. I'll put my job on the line, I'll definitely give you a satisfactory answer. You can rest assured. Does that mean I can go back now? Or, do you have something to tell me? I'm Zhao Changfeng. Lu Shang. Hello, Mr. Liu. I am Wine Daming. Let's shake hands. Mr. Liu, Mr. Liu. I am Hu Changming. Can I take a few minutes of your time? Mr. Liu, look over here. Mr. Liu, please, wait a moment. Damn it. Zhao Changfeng really got me there. A level 3 martial artist's brain sure thinks fast. Mr. Liu. Sigh, hasn't Sister Yang come out yet? I don't know if she's doing well or not. Ha, don't worry. Getting level 1 martial artist certification is easy for a genius like her. You're right. Ha. Lu Shang. Qing He. What brings you here? Shouldn't I be asking you that? Someone like you who doesn't even go to school and sleeps in his room all day. What brings you here? This. Even if she knows that I don't go to school, how does she know that I spend most of my time sleeping in my room? Ahem, I came to do something. He. What about you guys? What are you doing here at the Martial Arts Association? Hello, Brother Liu. We are classmates of Qing He. My name is Feng Fanfan, but my friends call me Fanfan. This is Su Nua. We came today to accompany Sister Yang to the Martial Arts Association to participate in the assessment. Brother Liu is so handsome it's completely different from what Qing He usually says. Hey, you too. Ha ha, thank you. Have you forgotten who raised you with one hand while dealing with your poop and pee at school? Of course it's you, our old dear mother. Then I'll go back first, goodbye. Goodbye, Lu Shun. Your relationship with your sibling seems pretty good, not at all. You two traitors. Are you blind? Ah. Sister Yang is coming out. Sister Yang. Senior. Sister Yang, did you pass the assessment? Sigh. Don't mention it. There was an unexpected accident that caused the assessment to be suspended completely, and it's estimated that we'll have to wait until this afternoon. Ha. Accident. What kind of unexpected accident could cause the assessment to be forced to stop? A monster, no, a demon. That boy, who is about my age, actually has a blood value of 15.7, and his combat power even exceeds that of a level 3 martial artist. With more than 15,000. Ha! I used to think that my talent was pretty good, but after seeing that guy, I realized that my talent was just a joke. Sister Yang. By the way, Sister Yang, do you know what that person's name is? Ah. His name is Lu Shang. Ha. My brother. Wow, who are they? Such a big scene. They're from the Hongchuan Martial Arts Hall. I heard they're looking for someone. Who on earth provoked the Hongchuan Martial Arts Hall? That person is really unlucky. Those martial artists are fierce. If they find that person, they will break several legs of him. Look over there. Go now. Hongchuan Martial Arts Hall. Wasn't it the one where I went to test last time? Are the people there really so fierce? I'm not answering your call. What's the point of calling anyway? Forget it, it has nothing to do with me anyway. Philanthropy Hall is calling again. Let's just ignore them for now. Hey, let me tell you about her. Ha ha. Really? E is also. After all, every future prescription can easily be exchanged for a large amount of wealth. But whether they are qualified or not still needs to be investigated before deciding. AI, activate. I. Retrieve my personal history. Okay, I'm retrieving it for you. This. At the age of 18, he became a level 2 martial artist and caused a sensation in Baihe City. Later, he was recommended by the Baihe City Martial Arts Association to participate in the Dongning Province Genius Training Camp and entered the top 20 before training. Graduated from Dongning Martial Arts University 3 years later and served in the military. Retired with a military officer status 5 years later and founded the Shang Martial Arts Hall in Baiha City. He broke through to level 6 martial artist at 45 years old. Failed to break through level 7 grandmaster at 55 years old. In July of 383 years of martial arts, he died in an attack by a strange beast in Baiha City at the age of 87. Sure enough, the future can be changed. At least my future can be changed. A week ago I was still a level 4 martial artist who died at the age of 37, but now I have become a level 6 martial artist who lived to be over 80 years old. And I even had the hope of reaching the realm of level 7 grandmaster. But this is far from enough. These little changes are meaningless to the world and to the future. To change the fate of mankind and influence the development trajectory of the world for 10,000 years in the future, it requires more and more powerful strength. Being a level 6 martial artist is insignificant. Even a level 7 grandmaster, or level 8 grandmaster, or even a level 9 martial saint is powerless in front of such a future. If I want to shake such a fate and change such an ending, then only by succeeding in mastering martial arts and breaking through level 10 or even level 11. There will be a glimmer of hope. I have made up my mind to walk along this path, although the chance is slim, and will never look back. Stillness births light. Movement gives flight. She is formless, mind and spirit are firm. Spirit is cool, form soars with chi. It's so long, but with President Zhao's abundant mental strength, it's only a matter of time before he enters the level 7 of the Great Master Realm. Sigh. If President Zhao put this much effort into educating others, it would be even better. Ha, old leader, stop teasing me. Xiao Yuhua, Assistant Director of Beige Martial Artist Association, Peak Level 6. It's not that I not wish for a few martial Dao geniuses to appear in our beige. But you know as well as I do, firstly, Baiha has no century-old martial Dao family to succeed. And secondly, we lack the ability to supply a lavish amount of resources. Any seedling with the slightest talent would leave by all means. There's nothing I can do either. President Xiao. It's almost time for that training camp. For such a large organization like Baiha, forget doing well, it's already been many years since we have sent someone to participate. The greatest embarrassment to ourselves would be to not send anyone. This time, no matter what. You must protect the reputation of our Baiha. Understood. Fuck. I want nothing more than to discover a genius, do well, and advance. If I'm able to be at the position at the top, and possess all those resources, I wouldn't continue writing all these goddess here. Leveling up is impossible. P. President. At the Martial Artist Assessment. Something happened there. Why are you so flustered? You didn't even knock the door. What is it? Sorry, this matter is simply too urgent. Just now, the assessor told me some important information. In the assessment appeared an 18-year-old level 2 martial artist who has a battle power of 15,000. Quick! Show me the recording. Ah. Yes. This is a perfect realm fighting technique. What does that mean? This is a terminology used in the martial world, and you aren't a martial artist. You just have to know to cultivate a fighting technique to the perfect realm at his age. Is something no more than 10 people in this world have been able to accomplish? No, even if it's a perfect realm fighting technique, it's impossible for it to be with a base of a 15. 7 blood and chi value. To obtain a battle power of over 15,000. After all, a perfect realm fighting technique can only double one's battle power at most. 18 years old. A battle power 10 times the standard blood and chi value. An ordinary family. That must be why. Definitely. Else there's no other explanation. President. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, little Sue. This is a 1 in a billion gifted martial artist. One of them actually popped up in our Baiha city. Ha 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 ha. President. Ah. What is a gifted martial artist? Amongst the people who cultivate the martial Tao, there exists an exceptional gift. They will awaken tremendous power that an ordinary person cannot even begin to imagine. Their blood and chi value skyrockets after they awaken, and they'll possess a unique gift. Some cause shocking eruptions, and some are as fast as lightning. These people are known as gifted martial artists. Quick, I must personally make a trip to Lu Sheng's home, pay a proper visit to his parents, and thank them for birthing such a wonderful son. Alright, I'll notify the driver to prepare to leave right now. Got it. I found him, Senior N. How is it? Huff. His name is Lu Sheng, and he's a student at Baiha Institution. His father works as a docker at Xinxing Logistics, and his mother works as a cashier at Jiaha Supermart. He also has a sister in her freshman year. Their entire family lives nearby at Block 15 of Sapphire Estate. Great. Sister and I, why are you looking for this person? Did he piss you off? Senior, if it were me, he's just a poor kid from an ordinary family, there isn't a need to be so, shut up. It's not what you think. Hey. Yeah, I got it. Not what I think. Then what? Getting married. I knew they would be fast, but I didn't expect them to be this fast. You, go and buy some expensive gifts suitable for parents and a young girl right now. Oh, okay. Got it. I finally found you. She's actually getting married. Lu Sheng. Brother. Lu. Quick, come out, someone's looking for you. Got it, coming out right now. Seriously. I haven't heard Ching He refer to me as a brother in a long time. Someone's looking for me. Could it be Little Sheng? Quick, come over. This is Mr. Lu, nice to meet you. I am the president of Baiha Martial Artist Association, Xiao Yua. I specially came to talk about your assessment results. The president of the Martial Artist Association. He's at least a level 6 master. Nice to meet you, President Xiao, I'm Lu Sheng. Not bad, he isn't getting scared and is remaining calm and collected. Just this temperament of his is a rare sight to behold. Then she is. Oh. She is Miss Anai Shuang from Hongchuan Martial Arts Center. Nice to meet you, Lu Sheng, we've met before at the Martial Arts Center, I wonder if you remember. Yeah, hey Miss Anai. Nod. Then, Mr. Lu Sheng, I'll keep it short. On behalf of the Baiha City Martial Artist Association, I formally present you with the Level 2 Martial Artist insignia. This is because your battle power value as seen in your stellar performance during the test, has already far exceeded those of a Level 2 martial artist. Your monthly allowance will be issued according to that of a Level 3 martial artist. Not only that, in view of your outstanding talent in the martial Tao, we have decided to present you with a monetary reward of $1 million as a form of encouragement. Level 2 martial artist. Old man, quick, pinch me right now. No way, what if I wake you up from this dream? I hope that you will be able to continue working hard on your journey in the martial Tao and continue achieving brilliance. Thank you for all the encouragement and support given to me by President Xiao and the association. However, there is no free lunch in this world. If the association is giving me so much, I'll have to repay all this kindness. May I know what President Xiao would like me to do? You really are broadening my horizons. Then I'll be frank with you. We hope that you will join Dongning Province's talent training camp. President Xiao. Did you just say talent training camp? That is indeed a training camp that gathers all talented martial artists who are gifted. But, that's also a place that destroys talent. Once, the most senior with the most potential in our martial arts center participated in this training camp. However, the him who was once bold and filled with life, was unable to recover from the shock he received at the camp and became just like any other. Lu Sheng, your future is bright. There's no need for you to take such a risk. That's right, there are indeed risks. That is a place that picks out true talents. The most talented people in this city may only be considered a mere pebble when compared to them. But, you are different. Looking at the prowess and potential you have shown, the heights you may reach is way above them. But, Mr. Lu Shang, I will respect your decision. What is your choice? You're right, President Xiao. And I, too, believe this isn't my limit yet. Sigh, alright, I'll come and pick you up in 2 days. I won't impose on you any longer. See you again in 2 days, Lu Shang. Then, Miss Ni. It's time for you to tell me why you're here. He seems much more handsome compared to in photos. Cough cough, I'm here today. Is to extend an invitation to Mr. Lu Shang to assume the post of honorary disciple of our Hongchuan Martial Arts Center. Honorary disciple. What does that mean? All lessons and equipment are free, and you can even be taught personally by my father. That means that you do not have to come to train regularly. Of course, you're free to come whenever you wish. And will enjoy the best guidance there is. Actually, it's just a title, you do not have to take on any responsibilities. If I spread the word that there is an 18-year-old level 2, or perhaps even level 3 martial artist at our center, our martial arts will explode in popularity, won't it? I can't even begin to imagine how many parents would fight to send their kids to us. No. Dash. We can still negotiate the benefits you'll receive. Don't rush to reject me. I can be an honorary member, and you guys can advertise that I regularly train at your martial arts center since that's also a fact. But not the rest. I'm not your disciple, whether it is just a title, because I don't need it. I agree to join if you can accept these terms, else, my apologies, but I will not be joining. Of course, I will still go to your center to do tests in the future. It's still the nearest one to my house after all. Deal. But this honorary title must be exclusive to our Hongchuan Martial Arts Center. I will send you your monthly pay directly to your home in a bit. It's about $100,000. Alright, I will not impose on all of you any longer, goodbye. Little Shang. I am not dreaming, am I? $1 million scholarship. A monthly pay of $100,000. Was that really the president of the Martial Association? He even came personally. Little Shang, when did you become a level 2 martial artist? Just what exactly is going on? All these are real, I've really become a level 2 martial artist. Mother, you won't have to work night shifts anymore in the future. Staying up late is detrimental to your health at your age. Father, you don't have to do that back-breaking work anymore too. That old back of yours can't take such torture for much longer. I can earn money now too, you guys can. Stop having to work so hard. Philanthropy Hall. It's already been a whole week, yet forget looks, I still don't know his name. I've already looked through the records of all the pharmacists who registered recently, but I still can't find it. Sigh. Just where did this genius pharmacist come from? Why can't I find anything about him? The drug he developed. Further analysis into it yielded shocking results. Not only is it multiple times stronger than the standards required of grade 1 and 2 drugs by the Pharmacist Association, it even exceeds most of the grade 3 drugs. It also contains tens of types of additional benefits, has almost no side effects, and a frighteningly long expiration date. And its production cost is below $3,000. Grade 3 drugs can go up to tens of thousands of dollars. This is a groundbreaking new drug of the century. Fuck. Just where is this guy? He couldn't have just vanished, could he? Miss he. I found that master. What? Where? Where is he? That's him. Yesterday, an unparalleled genius martial artist appeared in my city. He formally passed the level 2 martial artist test at a tender age of 18, and his battle power value exceeds the standard of level 3 martial artists. These results already blow the current records of those in his age range in our city out of the water. Let us congratulate him and celebrate this. And this genius is Lu Shang, a student currently studying at Baiha Institution. He is only a student. Sea of trees. Take off. I didn't think I would be able to use the fixed star power on myself. With the quadrupled fixed star power in addition to the dreamland absorption technique, my agility stats can reach new heights, and my speed becomes faster than the normal level 2 martial artists by at least 5-fold. I'll just call it cloud chasing step. So this is how the natural breathing technique should truly be used. Every breath I take, I absorb energy from the air. This allows me to replenish my strength continuously, and continuously push my body's potential. At the same time, I can sense everything around me. Sense all the changes occurring in nature, and harmonize with the universe. I broke through. My blood and chi value has risen significantly, and my fixed star power has grown. I can probably release 6 times the power now. This really is a surprising gain. At first, I came to the lonely mountain just to gather some ingredients for the marrow-nourishing pill. I didn't expect to experience a major breakthrough in my cultivation. I'm about to finish my spiritual muscle strengthening tonic too. As I get closer to the end, the effect of the tonic decreases. I must start refining marrow-nourishing pills. The medicinal value of these herbs have not yet been discovered in this era. If it weren't for the system telling me, I wouldn't be able to find these unassuming little things. I've already pre-ordered the rest of the herbs at the foot of the mountain. They should all be ready now. This is the perfect chance for me to see how fast I can go downhill. Cloud chasing step. Hello, I'm the one who pre-ordered the herbs just now. May I know if it's ready? Oh, you're here. Hee, don't worry, they're ready. They're all here. Yanglian grass, Lushuang leaf. Yeah, it's all here. The herbs are all very fresh and sufficiently matured. Alright, I want 10 stalks of every herb. Following the previously agreed price of 500 a stalk, here's 5,000. There's no need to rush. It should be 1,000 a stalk, not 500. And you must buy all the herbs here. It's exactly as I said. Boy, you're not from Sea of Trees, are you? When you're here, you have to follow our rules. Didn't your parents teach you that? When you're out, admit defeat when you should. Oh. So you guys plan to coerce me into buying and selling. Hey, I advise you not to act smart. All my bros here are all earnest level 1 martial artists. Go ahead and call the police, there are no surveillance cameras here, the police won't believe a foreigner like you even if they come. So, if you don't listen, don't blame me for giving you a taste of our fists. Then, let me ask all you. Is this current situation when I should be admitting defeat? Sorry. Bro, no, Dad. Us mere insects are blind. We're very sorry. If you aren't going to continue, I'll be taking the things. Sure. Dad, take all of it. I don't want a single cent. Let me help your parents teach you something too. Trust is key when running a business, so treat all customers with honesty. Thank you for your advice. We will definitely carve it into our hearts. And turn over a new leaf. Initially, I was still going to pay them, but what can I do if they don't want it? Now, the ingredients are all ready, guess it's time to get ready to head to the training center. What kind of world is this? Are students all so insane now? But seriously, I should probably find a new job. He crushed the stone into powder with a wave of his hand. He's probably a level 3 martial artist at the very least. Isn't this a little too unreasonable? One day later. Dongning Province Talent Training Camp. Is this the training camp? This place seems more like a military base. Military insignias. Is it mandatory to wear your insignia here? My insignia. My mom has already put it up for display, so I forgot to bring it out with me. Will it be a problem? Which city are you from? Why are you here alone? I'm from Baiha City. Something cropped up, so I got here late. You're from Ba City. Didn't they all enter yesterday? Why is there one still out here? Heh, he was probably just slotted in last minute, he doesn't even have an insignia. Damn, after not sending anyone for so many years, Ba City actually sent 2 at once this year. Came alone. Hey, are you that Lu Shang that the Ba Martial Artist Association president mentioned? Ha! No wonder, so it's someone the Ba Martial Artist Association president specially favors. Amazing, having connections with the Baihao Martial Artist Association president is more amazing than being a level 3 martial artist who knows how many gifts you received in private. Keep quiet, all of you. You can enter together with those from Qingyuan City. Once you enter, the entrance ceremony will begin. Leave all your luggage on the floor, there'll be someone to help you keep it later. Alright. Why do we have to enter in groups for the entrance ceremony? Looks like it isn't a normal ceremony. HM. The fuck? What's going on? What's happening? They are locking us up. What the hell? Enough, quiet down. Listen up, all of you. Your mission now is to get to the exit opposite the walkway by yourself. If you succeed, you pass the entrance ceremony. If you fail, you'll immediately be sent back to your hometown. Then, all the best. What? Didn't they say it's an entrance ceremony? Why is it a test? Walkway. What walkway? Hey. Explain what you mean. The fuck. The hell. What the heck is this Gosh. What is this place? Ouch. What kind of ancient trap is this? HM. As expected, it isn't an ordinary walkway. What are these black figures? The effect of mental strength is such a wonder. It's like those superpowers in novels. Heh, I had expected it to be some elaborate trap. Just this. Boring. Lin Xiaoyu. You knew that there was something fishy about this entrance ceremony from the beginning. Fuck. Why didn't you give us a heads up? You caused me to fall. You don't even have this bit of adaptability, and you call yourself a martial artist. Don't go around telling others you're a genius from Qingyuan City who participated in the talent training camp. When you leave this place, you'll spoil my image. Lin. Xiao. You motherfucker. Enough, enough. Stop fighting. We're all from the same city. It wasn't easy for us to enter the training camp, we should unite as one. Right now, the most important thing is to think of a way to pass this test. Yeah. You're right. All of us from Qingyuan City should unite as one. It would be bad if we lost anyone. This is the famous talent training camp, its entrance ceremony definitely isn't so simple. Right now, there just so happened to be an extra person here. I wonder if this kind-hearted stranger will be willing to help us scout out the place. That's probably not a good idea. Ha 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 ha. Great idea. A little lab rat to help us test for traps, interesting. Ha ha ha. Poof. If you don't plan to go, then get out of the way. Damn, he's even taking initiative to do it. Lad from Baiha City, you better do well. If you do well, we may even consider letting you tag along with us. Predators always move alone. Only praise will move in groups. Ha. Ha. Fuck. How dare you call me a sheep? I'm gonna kill you. What the hell? Turn. Mechanical puppets. Even the weakest type of mechanical puppet is way stronger than that of an official rank 1 martial artist. And there are so many of them. Are the people behind the training camp trying to kill us? There's nowhere to run in this cramped space. What do we do? It's said that these mechanical puppets can be programmed to perform all sorts of high-level martial arts. A top grade one is on par with a rank 4 martial artist. Approach. However, it costs a lot more to build a top grade mechanical puppet than it does to nurture a rank 4 martial artist. This is my first time seeing something like this in real life. Is the country bumpkin from Baiha City a retard? Once activated, those mechanical puppets will automatically attack the moment they sense a living being's presence draw near. Grade 1 mechanical puppets are made of a special alloy, and their fists are tough as anything. That kid's not even a rank 1 martial artist. He's probably gonna become a retard if he gets punched. Watch out. Put. He actually managed to stop it. He's got some guts. Is that it? WTF. Is he even human? What do we do now? He seems really strong. He almost got us fooled. Those aren't grade 1 mechanical puppets, they're just half-assed junk. They're probably about as strong as wooden practice dummies. They just look scary, that's all. Otherwise, how is it even possible for anyone to pass the assessment when there are so many mechanical puppets around? Besides, that trash isn't even a rank 1 martial artist. He only got here by pulling strings. There's no way he'd be able to withstand an attack from a real mechanical puppet. No way. Those puppets look. Forget it. Explaining things to you idiots is just a waste of breath. If you still don't get it, just open your eyes and see how I get past them. Hiya. Oh. Those puppets are really just fakes. Oomph, I told you so. Step. Trash like tea. God damn it. Those aren't grade 1 mechanical puppets at all. They're fucking grade 2. Lin Xiaoyu. Hey. Wake up. Are you alright? Hey. Grade 2 mechanical puppets. Just what exactly is his rank then? Sigh. Every mechanical puppet has a core. You just have to touch their core lightly to defeat them. There are too many of them, though. This is really boring. What the fuck? What's going on? The mechanical puppets have all malfunctioned. Didn't we just acquire them? Connection with number 99 has been lost. They've all been wrecked. A bunch of kids who have just reached rank 1 were able to destroy grade 2 mechanical puppets. Has the second trial begun? I finally found you. Come, gatekeeper. Since when did I become the gatekeeper of the second trial? I hope you won't disappoint me. Cloud chasing / tenfold stellar impact. 08 has been disqualified. Today is another day full of satisfaction and happiness. Oh, you're here, Qingshui. Don't call me that, Major Qin Xiaojun. If you're so free, come review the materials with me. Alright, Lieutenant Colonel Dong Qingshui. So, how's the quality of the participants in this year's Prodigy training camp? Sigh. No matter how I look at it, there are only 8 that meet our standards. They are all official martial artists whose gifts have been awakened. These 5 are pretty ordinary. Their gifts are all to do with strength. As for the other 3, an agility type, a defense type, and a skik type. Straighten. This psychic type martial artist is the most outstanding one of them all. Xiaolin, 18 years and 8 months old. Her psychic gift was awakened less than 2 years ago, and she's already on the verge of reaching the standard of a rank 1 mentalist. She's pretty talented in martial arts too, and is almost rank 2. That's pretty good and absolute genius, huh? Just like you back then. Say. You two even have the same icy gazes, ha ha ha. Cut it out. Ha, I've put her down as the primary training target of this year's training camp. The others aren't bad either. Ha. 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 What the hell? What is this? Meanwhile, at the assessment hall 7. Ha. That's the last one, right? Xiao Lin. I sense something very dangerous in there. Its ability is at least at rank 3. Seeing as how it didn't come out to stop me, it must mean that it's not part of the assessment. I suppose it's a supervisor responsible for the assessment or something. Open ah. What's going on? There are so many people on high alert. What are they on guard against? Is something going on in there? That's 2 people engaged in a fight. Why is the opponent a human? Aren't the assessment targets supposed to be robots? Who is he? Black. Shut. Ha. Ha. What was that? The bolt of fear that gripped my heart. So terrifying. Lieutenant Colonel Dong Qingxue. Major Qin Xiaojun. What's the situation in there? Where's the supervisor in charge? The surveillance cameras near the entrance have all been destroyed, so we're not sure what's happening right now. We lost contact with the supervisor 3 minutes ago, and we're just about to report it to you. Give me the information of everyone who went into passage 12, pronto. That's not necessary anymore. Ha! What the hell? It's just a student. You're not a student from Qingyuan City, are you? Who are you? Baihe City's Lu Shang. You've got some nerve, kid. Putting aside the fact that you recklessly destroyed those expensive mechanical puppets, but you even beat up the supervising instructor. You're something else. That's a misunderstanding. I thought that was part of the assessment. He was really strong, so I didn't hold back. Sneak through. Congratulations on passing the entrance assessment, Student Lu. Go get some rest. A member of the staff will lead you to the dorms. All right. That kid's really crazy. I've just watched the recording. The rank 2 mechanical puppets became nothing but mere toys in his hands. But it's stated in his records that his vitality is only 15, and his combat power is 15,000. Is that even possible? That's bullshit. I assess him with my psychic energy just now. I didn't sense anything, nor did he make any sort of reaction either. So, how do you plan to deal with that monster? I haven't decided. However, the stats in his file are definitely no longer accurate. Let's nurture him like a top priority like Xiao Lin. Looks like this year's election is going to be very interesting. Was that a psychic energy skin just now? Instructor Dong's psychic power is at least 5 times stronger than mine. I did retract all my psychic energy, but I wonder if she discovered anything. Grumble. Ah. Student Lu, it's mealtime. Let's go to the canteen first for something to eat. I'll take you to the dorms after. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. By the way, can I eat as much as I want here? Don't worry. You can eat as much as you want for your first meal. This is super delicious. I'd like 5 more plates. No, make it 10. Ah, I want this too. Student Lu Shang, right. I'm Yang Yuan, and I'm also a representative from Beige City. We met at the martial artist assessment, remember? May I sit here? The food here is unlimited, you can go get more from them yourself. TCH. I'm not here to eat your food. Besides, didn't you say it's unlimited? Why are you being so protective over it? I remember the chairman saying that Beige City's not had a representative in ages. What's going on? Ha! You might have misunderstood. Actually, Beige City sends representatives every year. It's just that hardly anyone has managed to pass the entrance assessment for many years. And even if they managed to pass the assessment, they would get asked to leave soon after because they didn't manage to score enough points. After all that hard work, they only ended up being a stepping stone for others. No one would want to put that in their resume. I see. What's this points thing you're talking about? Points are the currency here. If you want to use the training camp's resources, you'll have to spend points. Things like using the training equipment, asking the instructors questions about cultivation, getting tonics, and even securing lodging, all require the expenditure of points. The monster meat you're eating now is also an exclusive military ration. You can only get more by spending points. Till now, there are only 3 people in the entire training camp who have earned points. Only 3. How did they get their points? We can only get points by passing tests and assessments. They've gotten points by passing the entrance assessment. That's Chao Yong, a rank 2 gifted martial artist from Yanglan City. He has the gift of stone skin. Next, it's Meng Jinha, a rank 2 gifted martial artist from Donggang City. He has a speed type gift. Last but not least, rarer than a gifted martial artist, there's a mentalist with a psychic gift. It's said that her abilities and gift are the strongest in this year's training camp. She's mentalist Xia Lin. HM. Shock. Eep. Off. Oh. Wah. Balancing, so that's who she is. HM. Do you know her? We met in passing. You said only 3 people cleared the assessment. Ah, it said that there's a 4th person as well. But the rumors of that person are simply way too far-fetched. Not only is that person terrifyingly strong, they also single-handedly destroyed almost all of the Grade 2 mechanical puppets. Also, that person is said to be a demented maniac. They even beat the supervising instructor to the point that he had to be sent to the hospital. We're talking about a rampaging madman here. Ha ha. No way there's really a person like that. I don't buy it at all. However, that instructor was the real deal. Everyone here is truly talented. Cough cough, even Lu Shang, the monster who shook the entire Beige City, is just another figure in the crowd here. Don't worry, Lu Shang. Hand, I believe in you. With your abilities and talent, given more time here in the training camp, you might not be any weaker than them. Cough cough. Thanks. Student Lu Shang, right. Because you destroyed 18 mechanical puppets in the entrance assessment, and beat up the supervising instructor, who's still unconscious in the hospital. We need to take you in for questioning. Please come with us. Ha. Got it. Though I am still hungry. May I have another portion to go? Sorry about this. I'll have to go first. All right. What? So, the rumors were true. Goodness. A monster like that actually exists. Oh my god. The fabled 4th person is Beige City's Lu Shang. Wow. Ha. Ha ha. What did I just say? Command and Control Center. You're really something else, Student Lu Shang. Halt, you've cleared out half a year's worth of our budget just like that. Every mechanical puppet is worth tens of millions. Moreover, not a single one of them can be repaired. Hats off to you. However, after some discussion, we've decided to not take any action against you. Phew, after all, you were just doing as you were supposed to in the assessment. That's not your fault. Oh. You're here already. Perfect. Those who cleared the assessment are all here now. All right. First off, congratulations, everyone, for clearing the entrance assessment. You all did well. In this training camp, the stronger you are, the more resources you will receive. I will be giving you the points and rewards you deserve for clearing the assessment. Once you've accumulated a certain amount of points, they will be stored in a points card. Here are your cards. This is the gold points card teacher mentioned to me before I came here. There are 100 points in here. All right. I'm now in the lead. 100 points. That's enough for me to get the legendary high-level chief psychic mentalist instructor to give me one-on-one training. Ah. His card. Why is it white? A white points card. I've never heard of this before. It's not an empty card, right? Flip. Monster Meat Canteen, 5 points per meal. Rules of usage: Monster Meat Canteen, 5 points per meal. Training room, 10 points per hour. Regular instructor training, 30 points per session. Chief instructor and deputy chief instructor training, 100 points per session. Training room, 10 points per hour. Regular instructor training, 30 points per session. Chief instructor and deputy chief instructor training, 100 points per session. Ah. Seems like eating meat is the only useful thing here. Irk. Hey, kid, what are you talking about? Be grateful for what you've got. Your card has 1,000 points. If it weren't for our chief instructor keeping the higher-ups at bay, you'd be in debt for the damages you've caused. What? 1,000 points. Ha! And here I thought that this training camp was only about one's abilities. I didn't think there'd be things like special favors here. How disappointing. Ha, what kind of crazy connections are we even looking at here? Geez. Ah. Don't you guys know what he did during the assessment? Of course I do. Spread rumors about himself, and bribed the students and instructors, right? The supervising instructors are all at least rank 3 martial artists. Only a rank 4 martial artist would be able to beat them. Even if he has the strongest physical type gift, that'd still be impossible. Besides, with that body, he doesn't even look like he's polished his vitality. If the training camp's ethos is that the strongest will have the most resources, how about you prove your worth to me right now, HM? Hey, you guys. Ha! You sure about this? Cut the crap. Bring it on. I'd like to see if you can get past my stone skin. If I take even one step backward, I'll. Stellar finger flick. Double impact for dealing with rookies. What? Ugh. He was the one who asked me to hit him, so he can't make me pay for that. Phew. Can I go now? Student Lu Shang. What are your plans for your training? If you use points, you can have me instruct you. Thanks, Chief. But there's no need. I have more important things to do. Oh. More important than receiving personal training from the chief commanding instructor. Yes. Am going to sleep. Ha, that kid really went back to get some sleep. Ha. What is he even doing? There are no resources in the dorms. It's my first time meeting such an interesting gifted one. Just let him do what he wants. You don't understand. He's like a top-grade grindstone. He can stimulate rapid growth for others. A grindstone. I'm afraid this grindstone is stronger than all the blades out here. Do you still remember our batch back then? That person. Ding pong. Ha, of course. Just thinking about him makes my chest hurt. Back then, he overpowered everyone in the training camp and trampled all of us under his feet. He fully deserved the title of the king. That's right. People with physical type gifts have an enormous advantage over others in the early stages. They can easily hit a combat power of tens of thousands, and even defeat enemies above their rank. Skill, speed, experience, tactics, strategy. One's ability is not just strength alone. Observation skills, judgment, in the process of growth and accumulating experience. People who only know how to rely on the power accorded by their physical type gifts will fade away eventually. That might be Lu Sheng's future too. Stellar. Huff so, it was a rank 6 martial artist when it was alive. Absorb. That's on par with Chairman Xiao Yuhua of the Martial Artist Association. No wonder it was so strong. If I hadn't used all of my psychic energy to block that blow just now, I could have been. Martial arts and combat experience. Compared to improving my vitality, those are the true riches to be gained from my dreamscape. Footwork, fist techniques, palm techniques, leg techniques, spear techniques, sword techniques. A human's strength is limited. It's impossible for anyone to be talented in everything. However, I'm standing on the shoulders of countless of people. Multifaceted, and without any flaws or blind spots, that is my path in martial arts, the complete martial arts. That's also psychic energy to think of. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have been able to take even a single blow from that zombie just now. It's a shame my psychic energy is of the most basic type. I can only use it against zombies for now. I don't think it will be able to do much good against an actual rank 6 martial artist. I'll have to step up my psychic energy training. Focus on the within. Without any external distractions. Engage your inner mind and refine the mind. Ha! Ha! I've advanced again. Ha! Now. I haven't had a look at my bio for some time. I wonder what changes there'll be now. Ellie, retrieve my biography. Understood. Retrieving biography. Basic data name, Lu Sheng gender, male lifespan, June, year 297 MC, March, year 452 MC martial arts prowess, rank 7 martial artist perms access, level 3. Life milestones became a level 2 martial artist at the age of 18, shocking all of Ba City. Participated in Dongning Province Prodigy Training Camp upon the recommendation of the Ba Martial Arts Association, and was ranked first. In the same year, entered Dongning Martial Arts University with a college entrance exam ranking of first in the city, first in the province, and 53rd in the country. Graduated 3 years later and entered the military. Retired honorably as a major general 5 years later and founded Sacred Martial Arts Academy within Ba City. Advanced to a rank 7 martial artist at the age of 65. Died in March, year 452 MC, at the age of 156 due to the recurrence of old wounds. Marital status, married, had 2 daughters and 1 son. Highest military rank attained, Major General historical rating, 3 stars. A rank 7 martial master. I actually became a rank 7 martial master. If this were in the ancient times, that's having power akin to a feudal lord. Even in my current world, that's a position of high status. Since I've become a martial master, my evaluation and perms access must have increased too. Ellie, look up the advanced techniques of stellar body refining art, natural breathing technique, and crystal visualization technique. Understood. Stellar body refining art, advanced volume, introduction, created by Wang He, a rank 11 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Natural breathing technique, advanced volume, introduction, created by Yangijo, a rank 11 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Crystal visualization technique, advanced volume, introduction, created by Kwani Feng, a rank 11 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. Just as I thought. With level 3 perms access, I can now look up higher level techniques. What's this? This. Divine Illumination of the King of Hell, introduction, created by Duani Feng, a rank 11 powerhouse from the World Martial Alliance. Incorporated into Project Fire Seed. This is a complete martial arts technique on its own. That's Divine Illumination of the King of Hell. Powerful, unrestrained, and unimaginable. This is incredible. No wonder it wasn't in the combat skills selection. It's an art specially designed for psychic mentalists. It includes techniques on how to use psychic energy, battle tips, and most importantly, this art is completely different from other psychic arts. The essence of Divine Illumination of the King of Hell is to use psychic energy to create another body from within the martial artist. In other words, it's a second self. And the clone is so intricate that it duplicates the martial artist's muscles, cells, and even genes. All of this is just for one objective, to strengthen oneself from all angles without leaving a single opening. The first level of Divine Illumination of the King of Hell is to use psychic energy to strengthen one's organs, and as a result, amplify one's vitality. That is exactly what I need the most right now. I already have ways to amplify my combat power, but my base vitality is still unchanged. My vitality has always been the thing that was keeping me from improving. If I can break through this obstacle, I'll be able to enhance all of my stats. Using psychic energy to affect the martial artist's vitality. Incredible. I'd underestimated the martial arts knowledge that has been accumulated over 10,000 years after all. In this era, this art isn't even something that can be conceived, let alone created. Duani Feng. I've remembered that name. An exceptional talent like this is one in a million. Turn. He's probably in existence above all else, even among rank 11 powerhouses. Plaintext even so. Despite having such people of extreme talent, the destruction of the human civilization could not be prevented. That's still much to do. The path ahead is still so vast. With every minute and every second, I have to give it my all to become stronger. 1 month later. Not bad. You're making rapid improvement. You can already control 3 star cones with ease. When you can control 6 with ease, that will mean that you've entered the realm of a rank 1 mentalist. Thank you, Chief Commanding Instructor. This is all thanks to your tutelage. It's also due to your talent and effort. However, I've noticed something. There seems to be a huge weakness in your mental fortitude. Did someone leave you with some kind of mental trauma before? Yes. Chief Commanding Instructor, is there any way to resolve this? It's simple. Find the person who caused the trauma and defeat them. Or kill them. Then your mental trauma will naturally be gone. Ah. That's what? You're in the midst of rapid growth in terms of your abilities. This shouldn't be difficult for you, right? I heard that Scary Guy has been in a wasted state all this while. If his abilities have stagnated during this time, perhaps I can actually. Is it over? How did it go? She's pretty talented, but her character's a little soft. Hey, you think everyone's like you, huh? Besides, no matter what, I'm sure her character's better than the one I'm instructing. Meng Jingha, ha. We've taught them what we have to. There's just 1 to 2 months to go, it will be over soon. By the way, is he's still that way? Same old, same old. Every time the staff delivers his meals, they will see that he's just sleeping away. I guess he's a lost cause. Remember what you said when you were lecturing the students. If they wish, they can stay in the dorms and just sleep their days away. No one will interfere, haha. Sigh. I shouldn't have said that. So, are you still gonna use him as a grindstone? Not a chance. He's not even fit to be used as a stepping stone. Leave him be. Train Meng Jinghe well. Otherwise, Xiaolin might beat him to a pulp during the closed camp assessment. Blah, we're not afraid of you too. Yang Yuan. Still not done. I've come to help you, thank you. It's nothing. You helped me last time too. Sigh. I really envy those who got 100 points. That's enough for their expenditure for 2 months. People like us who have to scrimp and save and hold in our hunger just to barely get by. Sigh, there's no comparison. Hey, Yang Yuan, what has that Lu Sheng from your city been doing this whole time? Aren't you on pretty good terms with him? I don't know. Sigh, I thought you'd say that. Say that Lu Sheng made such an impact when we first came in, making us all cower with his aura. But in the end, it was all over for him the next day. Lu Sheng has been shutting himself up in his dorm room all this time, and I guess the others have already caught up to him. Yang Yuan, do you reckon he's scared or something? Did he realize that the advantage of strength-type talents will gradually diminish, and so decided to hide away so as to enhance the sense of mystery around him? Go get some rest. I'll do the rest myself. Hurry, let's go. Look. It seems like Chao Yong is about to take on quadrupel gravitational force. Really? Hey. Did you hear that? Quadruple gravitational force. Is that for real? That's insane. I almost fainted after spending just 20 minutes in a double gravitational force chamber. But quadruple. Quick, let's go take a look. Lu Sheng. Just what on earth are you doing right now? It's almost 4 minutes. That's a full 30 seconds more than last time. Incredible. Bam. Terminate bounce. You're amazing. I could only hold out for 10 minutes under double gravitational force. Chao Yong was actually able to last for 4 minutes in under triple gravitational force. Phew, that felt good. To think they're making such a fuss over something like this. Then when I go up to quadruple gravitational force, wouldn't they? Poof. Brother Chao Yong, looks like you'll be able to take on quadruple gravitational force very soon. After you become a rank 3 martial artist, no one in this training camp will be your match. Rub Dal Ache. How's he doing? Oh. You mean Lu Sheng? He's still the same. Whenever someone goes to deliver his meals, they'd see him sleeping in bed. In fact, he seems to be having wild dreams, humph. How arrogant. Even if I was no match for him back then. No matter how slow a turtle is, it'll still be able to catch up to a sleeping rabbit. Moreover, he's been sleeping for more than a month now. What a waste of those 1,000 points. Now, I might just be his match. Excuse me. Lu Sheng. Is this the gravitational force training room? Looks pretty good. What? You're finally out. What is it? Did you suddenly think about coming to train in the gravitational force training room after sleeping for more than a month? I didn't expect that I'd spent so many points on food. Let's go with 3 hours for starters. Beep 3 hours gravitational force level 2. Points required have been deducted. Has it been more than a month? Just as well, I can find out how much I've grown. You were just sleeping all the freaking time, and you're expecting to have grown. What kind of joke is that? Hey. You're not even going to do any warm-ups before going in. Close. Due to the effect of the gravitational force, please use the physical buttons. User, Lu Shang Gravitational Force Level 2. The gravitational force training room is no joke. If you don't do your warm-ups like you're supposed to, the sudden external pressure can render you motionless and easily cause your organs to burst. Either he doesn't know, or he's just too full of himself. Anyway, he's dead. The gravitational system should have already activated. Why is there not even the slightest reaction from him at all? He. Isn't that Lu Shang? Wow. Hurry, look. Lu Shang is actually able to move so forcefully under such gravitational pressure. That can't be real. What the hell? What's going on? This feels pretty novel. Is this the button? Is he stopping because he can't endure it any longer? What's going on? That's. He's taking on quadruple gravitational force. So, this is what increased gravitational force feels like. Very well, let me give it a go. Ha ha. He _crack_. Can't hold out anymore. I'm so tired. The instructor was so strict. Why are there so many people over there? //. What is it? What are you all looking at? Ha. Ha. Lu Shang. Thump. Why? 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 Why is he so strong? Wasn't he asleep for almost 2 months? Shouldn't I have already surpassed him by now? Quadruple gravitational force is quite alright. I think that's about enough now. Oh. 5 times. Oh my god. Quick. Get everyone over here. Hurry. Natural breathing technique. Mode breath of the earth. Hey. Have you heard? What is it? Hurry. To the G-force room. Is this for real? Damn it. That man. He's back. Ah, no way. It's really him. 5x gravitational force is just right for me to train with now. I should be able to perform the movements of the stellar body refining technique. It may be difficult for me to move around if I increase the intensity further. However, clench. This is far from enough. I need greater pressure. A pressure that can push me to my limits. What? What's he doing? Is he finally going to shut down the mechanism because he can't hold out anymore? Ha! 5x gravitational force. It's already very impressive that he lasted that long. I wouldn't be able to last for even a second. Bum. What the? Plaintext, there were another 2 today, huh? It's not even been that long and so many students have quit the training camp. They're all spoiled and pampered kids. After having suffered here, it's completely normal that they're not willing to stay around any longer. They can't even take this bit of difficulty and hardship. When they face real battle with monsters in the future, will they even be able to last? Ugh, you've put too much sugar in this. You take things too seriously. Actually, the caliber of this batch of trainees is pretty good. I reckon that 80% of them will be able to last till the end. Look, at the G-force room and the movement studio. People are working hard to set new records. Ha! Someone's actually broken the G-force room's record. Broken the record. Is it Chow Yong? I remember he was on the brink of moving on to 4x gravitational force, wasn't he? Click click. Ha, it's not him. It's someone you'd never guess in a million years. Lu Shang. 8x gravitational force. What did you say? Lu Shang. That kid. Just what rank is he at right now? I don't know. But we've finally found the one we've been looking for. Ha. Ha. 8x gravitational force is still too much for me at my current vitality. I'm nearing my limit. Well then, let's try the new technique. Huff. Huff. I've only constructed the heart, but my vitality has already increased by about 10%. This is the power of the divine illumination of the King of Hell. Alright, then, let's see where my true limits are now. What's he gonna do now? He's already at 8x gravitational force. He can't be still thinking about. We're outside of the G-force room, but there's such great pressure. Lu Shang. Just. What the hell did he do? 10x gravitational. It's so intense. Every single bone in my body is crying out loud. My blood feels like it's going to coagulate. It's taking all of my energy just to remain conscious, let alone move even an inch. This is 10x gravitational force. It's completely beyond the realm of what I can handle. What I want. What kind of person does it take to change the future and overturn this doomed ending? Is it someone who's learned high-ranking martial arts? It's him. Lu Shang's back. Lu Shang. Towel. Ah. Thank you. Re-seen. Phew. If I'd known I'd finish all that in such short time, I wouldn't have spent 3 hours worth of points. What a waste. Oh. There's a reward for setting a new record, huh? You have received a point reward for setting a new record. Total points, 4,335 points. What? His points are in the thousands. All of our points added together wouldn't even amount to half of that. Ugh, sigh. It's already been 3 days since I had some meat. 4,000 odd. That will be enough for me to have my fill. Ah. He's headed this way. Next up. Disperse. Lu Shang. It's him all right. Where's he going? Hurry. Let's follow him. Lu Shang. What a domineering presence. 10x G-force. Sure enough, he's not even human. That's crazy. He's head and shoulders above all others. That figure. With hundreds of beasts scampering after him, it's like a ferocious tiger out on a walk. Lu Shang has a strength-type talent, right? To think he actually broke the record of Chao Yong, who has a defense-type talent. That's really... Could it be that his vitality has already reached rank 4? Strength type. The direction he's headed. It's the footwork and movement studio. Training complete. Results, level 2 completion rate 87%. Ha! Congratulations, martial artist RU284363, you have surpassed 52% of the trainees in terms of your footwork and movement skills. The results of the footwork and movement studio are constantly being updated to the Marital Alliance's main framework. I can see my world ranking at any time. I've already surpassed half of the people in this whole world. That's got to be at least a few billion, right? As expected, humans are not made equal. Having obtained a speed-type talent and the private instruction of Instructor Chin, the distance between me and the others is now way beyond measure. As for them, just watching me train is enough to bring them extraordinary benefits. Utterly empty. Right. What's going on? Why? Is everyone over there? Even Instructor Dong and Instructor Chin are here. What's everyone looking at? Is it an instructor demonstration? Hey! What's going on? TVG, what are you guys looking at? Ha! Lu Sheng, of course. Who else? Lu Sheng. That sleepyhead from Baiha City. You guys can't possibly think that sleepyhead can break my record, now can you? Or are you crazy? Ha! Who the hell are you? What the? What happened? No way. That's every single laser launcher is on at full power. I see. So I just have to avoid the laser beams, right? Looks like there's no way to predict where the laser will be fired from. That's one of the difficulties of this training. However, this is nothing to me. How's that possible? How is that even possible? There are thousands of laser launchers in the training studio, and there's no way to tell what's going to happen next. With that kind of volume and intensity, how's that even possible? Are you sure this is his first time in the footwork and movement studio? Ah, that's right. All of us followed him here. Before this, he was at the G-Force training room and broke the historical record there. With 10x gravitational force. Lu Sheng. Isn't his talent strength type? Wasn't he sleeping away for the past month? Just how? Ah. Jin He. This tremendous gap. Lu Sheng. Is this really his first time in the footwork and movement studio? No, even if one attempted it hundreds of times, there's no way to achieve that level of ease. His movements, rather than reactionary. It's more like foresight. Sure enough. Could it be? What are you doing? Nothing. Strange, the last time I tested, there was no trace of psychic energy within him. Why did I have the urge to test it again? I'm being silly. This training program is really good. I can sense that my movements are getting faster. You have cleared the level 2 of the footwork and movement training. What the hell? It's only been a few minutes and he's already completed level 2. Yeah, it feels like Lu Sheng's level 2 training was exceptionally easy. Why does it seem different from the level 2 training I've seen before? It only seemed exceptionally easy because Lu Sheng had such a relaxed appearance. His physical control is perfect. I'd like to see just how far he can go. Ha, Qingxue, this is probably the first time we're on the same page. Level 3 of the footwork and movement training will now commence. Is that what level 3 is like? That's way too difficult, isn't it? It's starting to get tough. This time, the laser beams are even positioned in a way to prevent me from dodging. Not bad. I'll try putting in some real effort then. Oh my goodness. That's the inner discernment stage. Did he just have a breakthrough in there? Even among the rank 4 and 5 veterans who have been on the battlefield, there are very few who have managed to get their footwork and movement to the inner discernment stage. I myself only achieved that when I was 22. It was 25 for me. That's different. I'm a martial artist with a speed type talent, for fuck's sake. Speed type. I was born to do this. That kid is only 18 this year. Damn it. I'm really feeling it now. Just relying on my psychic foresight is not enough. Lu Shang isn't looking super relaxed anymore. Switch. Breath of the Wind. Footwork and movement level 362% completion rate. Where's Lu Shang? He disappeared. Footwork and movement level 381% completion rate. That guy is so fast that we can no longer see him with our naked eye, that's why it seems like he's disappeared. Deactivate. Footwork and movement level 3 100% completion rate. It's the coming of a new generation. Sigh. He really showed us all today. First, 10x G-force, and now, level 3 at the Footwork and Movement Studio. He looks really exhausted. Let's go back. No, it seems like Lu Shang is going to continue. Footwork and movement level 40% completion rate. No way. Even I have only just begun the level 4 training myself. He's trying to go through all of them in a day. That's. Footwork and movement level 430% completion rate. So he's now reached this stage. Let's see how Lu Shang can handle it. I'm almost at the limit of what I can do with the speed buff from the Breath of the Wind. Well then. Divine Illumination of the King of Hell. This feeling. It's like time has been dragged out. If I remember correctly, the proper term for this as coined by the psychic mentalists would be temporal sense. This is the embodiment of one's psychic energy attaining metamorphosis. And this kind of metamorphosis can only happen to psychic mentalists who have reached rank 3. In other words, I'm now officially in the realm of rank 3 psychic mentalists. So you are actually really a psychic mentalist. Lu Shang. You. What are you doing? Have you gone insane? I want to test him once more. Phase go. Through. MMPH. Sure enough, Lu Shang is a psychic mentalist. Moreover, his psychic power is no less than mine. You can look, but you can't touch. However, I've also reached my limit. I didn't expect activating temporal sense for the first time would drain so much psychic energy. On top of that, someone came and interfered with my training. I'm only halfway through the level 4 training, I've used both Breath of the Wind and Divine Illumination of the King of Hell, and that's as far as my vitality can go for now. Forget it. The training has come to an end. You have completed 56% of the level 4 training. Congratulations, martial artist RU285632, you have surpassed 97% of the martial artists in terms of your footwork and movement skills. My goodness. Those results. Is he really just a student? Based on footwork and movement alone, Lu Shang is already ahead of a few billion people. I've only surpassed 52% of the martial artists, but he's actually a whole 45% higher than me. Shatter, and to think he's a strength-type martial artist. Ha. So, 3% of the people are stronger than me in terms of footwork and movement skills. 3% of the martial artists in the whole world. That's got to be at least a few tens of millions. I'm still so weak. I need to step up my training. Congratulations, student Lu Shang. You broke the G-Force training room's historical record just now, and have just set a new record for this training basis footwork and movement studio. Where are you planning to go next? The combat training studio? Or the psychic energy training room? Neither. It's almost mealtime. I'm going to the cafeteria. Ha. This again. I've got to hand it to him. Ha. 3 hours later. Chief Instructor, you were looking for me. Machem, come here. Hello, Instructor Chin. Hey, so we called you here to do a simple assessment. Then there's something we'd like to discuss with you. All right. Every dorm room is equipped with this type of vitality assessment blood collection needle. Have you tested your vitality during this time? No, I haven't. I couldn't pierce my skin with the needle in my dorm. Heh, I told you this kid has definitely already advanced to rank 3. Without at least that level of physical toughness, it would be impossible to break the G-Force room's record. Xingxue, take out the gold blood collection needle. This is a blood collection needle that's meant for rank 5 martial artists. It should be good enough for you. Son of a gun. It's been almost a decade since I've seen such a young rank 3 martial artist. Come, let's check out your combat power index. MHM. Since I'm going to do this, I'll give it my all. Let's see just how far I can go. Perfected fist technique. Combat power index 271920. Martial artist rank 4. 270,000. A rank 3 martial artist managed to reach a combat power index that's almost that of a rank 5 martial artist. Sure enough, this kid is a complete monster. Alright, that's enough. You have graduated from this training camp. You may do whatever you like from now on. Remember to submit a report when you go back so the Martial Association can update your rank. Thank you, Instructor Chin. Wait, Lu Shang. There's still one more test. This is an energy crystal. It's a special crystal that was discovered in Lion Country's Anstrik Canyon more than 100 years ago. It has an extremely high psychic energy absorptivity. After its discovery, it is now specially used to assess the psychic power of psychic mentalists. All you need to do is touch it with your hand and infuse it with your psychic energy to have your psychic power assessed. Whoa! Your power has increased again. The purity index has risen quite a bit too. I remember it was only 3 point something the last time. Did you think I'm like you, who only knows to loaf around all day? Hey, Dong Xingxue, you can insult me, but you cannot insult my lifestyle. I believe you if you said Lu Shang has half of your power. But to say that he's not any weaker than you, I don't believe that for a second. Shut up. Don't disturb Dash. How is this possible? A psychic energy purity index of 20. 3. That's 5 times of mine. It is exceedingly difficult for a psychic mentalist to increase the purity of their psychic energy by even 1 point. The process can be likened to taking an ordinary towel, folding it and compressing it repeatedly until it becomes a coin-sized compressed towel. But to think his psychic energy purity index is 5 times of mine. I only managed to increase my psychic energy purity index by 1 point after a whole 2 years of hard work. He's only 18 this year. This is bordering on absurdity. The word genius is no longer enough to describe him. He can only be described as fucking incredible. Super fucking incredible, insanely fucking incredible, go fucking incredible that he's simply godlike. You whack. Lu Shang, do you have a teacher? Did you learn psychic energy cultivation techniques before? Yes, I have a mentor. My teacher taught me a unique psychic energy cultivation art, as well as methods and techniques to use my psychic energy. Phew. As expected. That's more like it. If he didn't have a teacher and relied solely on his talents to get to this point, I really wouldn't have been able to accept it. Even so, that's enough to prove how strong your talent is. You had just awakened your gift not too long ago, right? MHM. It's been less than 3 months. TSK. Ha! To think your psychic power is already at rank 3 when you've only awakened 3 months ago. The purity of your psychic energy is so high too. Even if we give it another 10 years, it is highly unlikely for another monster like you to appear in the Psychic Mentalist Association. There's an association for psychic mentalists too. It's a completely different system from the Martial Association. That's because there are very few people with psychic gifts. Despite our country's large population, there are less than 1% who have psychic gifts. I suppose your teacher kept that from you on purpose, so as not to affect your training. Unbutton. After all, the more one knows, the more distractions they will have. That will cause the purity of one's psychic energy to decline. However, I still hope that a genius like you will join the association. The association can provide you with more resources for your cultivation. This is my personal token. Take it to the association, and they will assist you accordingly. Actually, I've never met my teacher. He always imparts his guidance to me in rather mysterious ways. Your teacher must be a truly incredible person. Usually, if one were to discover a person with such overpowering talents like Lu Shang, they would keep that person close to themselves as a precious treasure. Yet, his teacher allows him to act freely and didn't even reveal himself to Lu Shang. Only someone who has great wisdom would act in such a manner. Sure enough, there's no such thing as a genius that's born out of no rhyme or reason in this world. It's going to be difficult to explain things away with my gift as an excuse. So, I might as well admit it. My teacher comes from 10,000 years in the future, and is a rank 11 martial artist. His name is Duanifeng. Ahem. I know you're having a good chat, but I'll have to interrupt. We asked you to come here today as we have some matters to discuss with you. Go ahead. Firstly, here, for you. There's 5 million in here. Even though the training camp has not come to an end, I'm pretty sure you're the number 1 trainee this time. 5. This is an additional reward for your outstanding performance. Don't be so displeased. That was already the maximum amount we could apply for. F5 million. The Eastern Military District's budget has always been tight. Most of the budget has been spent on the daily meals of the trainees. You're famous in camp for your huge appetite. If we add the cost of what you've eaten over the course of this period to your reward, that would be a total of about 7 to 8 million. 7 to 8 million. So, those meals were actually that expensive. Doesn't that mean I won't be able to afford to eat them again? Student Lu Shang, even though this monetary reward isn't much, it's enough to show the sincerity of the Eastern Military District. And that's the second thing we'd like to talk to you about. Is the Eastern Military District trying to recruit me? Bingo! You got it. I'm sure you're aware that a martial prodigy like yourself is bound to end up on the battlefield in the future one way or another. With your blood and weapons of steel, honor the souls of our deceased heroes with the heads of our enemies. A true martial sage cannot be born in the comforts of safety. The country and martial association didn't give so much support and privileges to martial artists for nothing. You will get there sooner or later. It is our hope that when the time comes for you to choose your military district, the Eastern Military District will be at the top of your considerations. He he. Also, there's one advantage to being in the Eastern Military District. Our female soldiers can be said to be the top beauties of the country. Those figures. And they all have big boobs and long legs. One last thing. We have decided to select you as the representative of the Dongning Prodigy Training Camp to participate in this year's Morning Star selection. Morning Star. That's right. Every year, all the provinces in the East would hold a genius training camp. The aim is to select the genius that's truly one in a million who has the potential to become a morning star. You should know what being a morning star means, right? MHM. A martial master. Being a morning star means you are a future martial master. A master in training. Only one will be selected from the entire Eastern District to become such a person. And this one person is selected out of all the elite geniuses in the East. Lu Shang, do think about it, I'll go. Since I'm living in this era, there are some things that cannot be avoided. Now that I'm trying to alter the course of mankind's fate all on my own, what I need is to do my utmost to turn the tide, and become an unstoppable force. Both Chief Instructor Dong and I have full faith in your abilities. If not you, I can't imagine who else in this year's Dongning training camp can represent us. By the way, the reward for this selection trial will be given directly by the Eastern Military District. It will be way more than what our little training camp could offer you. I understand. If I want to obtain more resources, I will have to showcase even more of my potential. There's still a few more months to go before the Morningstar selection. It will only officially begin after all of the training camps of the various provinces have ended. I'll let you know when it does. It won't interfere with your college entrance examinations. With your abilities, it doesn't matter if you take the national exam or not. All the colleges in the Eastern District will be begging for you to choose them. So, do I still need to stay in the training camp? It's up to you. Didn't I say that you can do whatever you want? If you want to leave, by all means. I'll stay for a while more, then. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. I bet he's staying for the cafeteria meals. I never thought that there would come a day when I, Dong Qingxue, would be envious of a person's talents. Yeah. He's different from us. He is destined to be extraordinary. I dare say. That Lu Shang will definitely cause earth-shattering changes to this era. Baihe City, Martial Association. It's been a while since I last came. If I remember correctly, Chairman Zhao's office is on the 6th floor. Enough. Old man Xia. Are you only here to anger me? Lu Shang, you're finally here. That's point. For now, let's just go in anxious. Chairman Xiao, Lu Shang's here. Ooh. Xiao, this is the Baihe City genius you've been telling me about, right? Not bad, not bad. He's indeed young and promising. Say, Xiao, don't be so upset. Chin up. It's not like everyone can be as outstanding as my precious granddaughter. There are tons of people who are weaker than my Xiaolin. One more. Lu Shang from Baihe City doesn't make a difference. Brandish no difference at all. You. Lu Shang, why did you come back when the training camp is still ongoing? Give me a good explanation. It's nothing major. It's just that the training camp's chief instructor Dong Qingxue asked me to deliver this to you. It's for your vetting and approval. Someone from the Dong family. And she wants this document to be vetted and approved by the Martial Association's chairman of such a minor city like Baihe City. Kid, did you make some kind of big mistake at the training camp and need Xiao, the person who recommended you, to take responsibility for your mistake? That's no joking matter. Snatch tee hee hee. Rip tear. Xiao, don't let it get to you. Lu Shang. You. When did you advance to become a rank 3 martial artist? About a month or so ago. Chief Instructor Dong personally did the assessment for me at the training camp. She said the military has the right to assess the abilities of martial artists. All I need to do is to get your approval after. Of course she does. Your chief instructor represents the entire Eastern Military District. I'll approve this right away. Ha. Gimme. Grab, is this for real? An 18-year-old rank 3 martial artist. Look up and down. A combat power index of 270,000. Did you forget this? Give it to me. A fake document. How about you forge one and show me? Can't you see? There's the seal of the military district on it. I can't believe this. How can a guy who was eliminated before the training camp ended have a combat power index of 270,000? Sigh. I never said I was eliminated from the training camp. You're the one who came to that conclusion. Ah, by the way. Chairman Xiao, chief instructor, asked you to give her a call. She was afraid you might doubt the authenticity of this document, so she wants to verify it personally. Heh, why would I doubt it? Do I look like a person who's always full of suspicion? Right, Xia. However, I still have to make that call. It said that Chief Instructor Dong Qingxue is the genius of the Eastern Military District. It would be nice to introduce myself to her. I'll make a video call. Oh, Lu Sheng, you've made it back. Is that Baihe City's chairman Xiao Yuha? Yes, that's me. Nice to meet you, Chief Instructor Dong. Gower, it really is Chief Instructor Dong. Eh? That's Grandpa's voice. Grandpa. Where are you? Why are you on a video call with Chief Instructor Dong? Xiaolin, have you reached the target I set for you? Why do you have the time to be distracted? Today's training will be multiplied by 10. Yes, Chief Instructor Dong. Alright, we need to get down to business. Go back to chat with your grandchild. Chief Instructor Dong, I saw the document you asked Lu Sheng to deliver. I will get everything done soon. Good. Don't let it hold up what's going to take place in a month's time. After all, Lu Sheng is going to represent Dongning Province's prodigy training camp to participate in the Eastern District's Morning Star selection. He is the strongest prodigy in this year's training camp. There's no need for him to continue participating here in the rest of the camp. Lu Sheng's strongest prodigy. Morning Star. Strongest prodigy. Seriously. Ah. So, when granddaughter called me earlier Xiaolin, get up. How could you be unable to handle such low extent of pressure? Do you still want to win against Lu Sheng? Boo-hoo-hoo. Chief Instructor Dong, I really don't. I can't. I'll just run away when I see him in the future. And complained about a monster in the training camp. She was referring to this Lu Sheng. I got it, Chief Instructor Dong. I won't hold you up any further. Xia, to think you'd have a day like this. Hold on, Chairman Xiao, let me have a few words with Lu Sheng. Lu Sheng, I've sourced most of the materials for crafting psychic mentalist weapons that you asked me to. I'll make an itemized list with the prices and send it to you. Let me know what you need me to help you buy. Also, hurry up and do the psychic mentalist assessment. When you pass, you will have the right to log on to Star Web to buy the materials yourself. Buy. Click do a dash. Lu Sheng, what did Chief Instructor Dong just say? She asked you to do the psychic mentalist assessment. Utter disbelief. Ah, that's because I was assessed to have a psychic-type gift at the training camp. So, Chief Instructor Dong wrote a recommendation letter for me to undergo the psychic mentalist assessment. That's all. Pat. Good, good. Lu Sheng, I wasn't mistaken about you at all. You're Baihe City's genius of the century. Ha 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 ha. 270,000, psychic mentalist, ha ha ha, utterly thunderstruck. Entrance of the Martial Association. You really don't need me to get someone to send you home. No need. There's somebody else I want to stop by. When are you free to come have a meal at my place? And introduce you to a few kids. I'll cook some dishes for you myself. They're about your age, so you should have things in common to talk about. I'll do that. Sure enough, in the martial artist's world, power reigns supreme. Kid, how are you related to Chairman Xiao? He was so friendly with you. Plaintext, even the driver can tell that Chairman Zhao's in good spirits. Looks like he finally has something to be proud of. We're not related. Chairman Xiao is always very friendly. Eh? What the? It's Honchuan Martial Arts Academy's signage. What's happened? Heh, Academy Master and I Honchuan, we're not here to talk shop. Let's talk with our martial arts. I, Lin Taizhan, am especially here today to challenge each and every one of you in the Hongchuan Martial Arts Academy. You're a rank 4 martial artist, yet you came to challenge the academy when my father has internal injuries. Lin Taizhan, you're really shameless. Lin Taizhan. Sway My Academy has already promised to not recruit any new students for 1 year. What more do you want? Poof. So what? Since you dare to hang up your signboard, you have to be prepared that someone might come to smash it to bits at any time. You're right. Since we put our signboard up, we must have the ability to keep it up there. I, Ni Hongchuan, came alone to Baihe City 20 years ago and established this career with these fists. I was able to do it back then, and I will be able to do it now too. Father. Tremble. I'm fine. Heh, you better not brag so much if you don't have the ability. Look at yourself. It's all your own doing that you've been beaten to such a state. That 18-year-old rank 2 martial artist. How can it be that the likes of you groomed such a student? I already told you, Lu Shang is not my father's student. Anxious Lu Shang is just a member. I don't care about that. No text in other speech bubbles. All I know is that on account of that Lu Shang fella's reputation, you guys have stolen more than half of our martial arts academy's business. Since you dare to reach into our pockets, don't blame me for being ruthless. It was your students who quit your academies and came to us on their own accord. You can't blame us for that. I know. That is why I came to wreck your academy today. Once it's wrecked, the students will have nowhere to go. Then wouldn't they return to me? You. I'll be the one to fight you. Nervous. Yo, chuckle then, I'll be crushing this little flower wriggle. You're no match for him. You won't stand a chance. Lin Taizhan has solid skills and is a rank 4 martial artist. Even if I were not injured, my odds against him are 50-50 at best, much less you. Father, I'm a rank 3 martial artist. If our opponent is only the rank 4 Lin Taizhan, we might not lose if we join forces. Hey, how long are you guys gonna talk? Any longer and the Martial Association is going to close for the day. Hurry up and face your demise, yeah. I don't want to have to come back again tomorrow. After we take you down, I'm going to make you carry our signboard and parade the streets. What a sharp-tongued lass. Ni Shuang. No. Ni Hongchuan, you're really trash. You weren't even able to take one punch. Ha ha ha. Tai Linshan. You've advanced to rank 5. Surprised. Sui humph. Ni Hongchuan, you've been hiding behind this damned academy's little lass all this while. It's been a long time since you fought a pro like me, ha. Ha ha. Now, who's next? Enough. What you want is for our academy to close our doors, right? Fine. I'll go to the Martial Association right now. To shut down the academy. Father. I trust that you're a man of your word. Well, now that things are settled, I'll be going. Hold up. It's a perfectly good academy. If it shuts down, where am I going to train? Lu Shang. It's been a while, Miss Ni Shuang. It's that guy. He's the reason all our students quit. You lot, shut up. Not bad at all. What distinguished bearing. You're an exemplary talent indeed. Ha ha. Little Lu, you're worried that you won't have a place to train after Hongchuan Martial Arts Academy shuts down, eh? Don't worry, the doors of my Taizhan Martial Arts Academy are always open to you. As you can see, Hongchuan Martial Arts Academy is trash. The academy master can't even take one punch from me. What can such an academy teach you? Come to my academy. I will personally teach you the Taizhan secret technique. Oh. The Taizhan secret technique. That's right. The Taizan secret technique is a restricted art that is not simply passed down. Mastering it will make you tough and invincible. I'm not bragging. Within the same rank, there are hardly any who can break through my defense. And I Honchuan couldn't, and no one else here could either. You're willing to teach me such an amazing technique? Of course. As long as you join our academy, and take me as your master, I will teach you everything I know. Then, how are you planning to teach me? Why does this kid have so many questions? If you come, I'll. Ugh. Impressive. It's indeed really tough. Didn't you say you were going to teach me? How are you going to do that? When you're kneeling. Lin Taishan. Lost. You're telling me that he's a rank 2 martial artist when he's only 18. Why are you just spacing out? Hurry and help master up. We gotta get out of here. Just you wait, kid. Lou. Look before cross the road. You alright? We're fine. Don't close the academy. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult for me to look for another that's so near my house. We won't. Admire, thank you so much. Please tell us if there's anything you need. If it's something I can do, consider it done. It's nothing. In any case, this has all happened because of me. However, I'll only be helping out this once. If something like this were to happen again, you'll have to protect the academy with your own power. As you know, martial power is the law of the jungle in our world. To think that a martial artist who's almost at rank 5 and mastered strengthening arts would be rendered to that state with just one blow from Lu Shang. He's really scary. It would take at least a peak rank 5 martial artist to be able to one-shot Lin Taishan with such ease, right? 3 months ago, Lu Shang just reached rank 2. Just what on earth is his level now? I'm home. Shang, you're back. Why are you so late? Didn't you say you'd be back in the afternoon? I saw a bunch of people bullying the old and the weak on my way home, so I lent a hand and got held back. What? You got into a fight? Are you injured anywhere? TSK. Your son is now officially a martial artist, I'm sure he's fine. Are you hurt? Is it over here? Or here? This is what being a martial artist is all about. Helping those in need and standing up for the weak is the mark of a true man. My son is someone who will be going into battle with monsters to help protect the country in the future. Big brother, what was that meat that you sent back? Dad's health has improved a ton after eating some, and my vitality has also risen to 1. That meat is even more effective than all those nourishing tonics. You didn't steal them from the training camp, did you? Hey, who do you think your brother is? Don't worry, I earned all of it. Ouch. Shang, was the training camp tough? Don't push yourself too hard. It's more important that you're safe and well. TSK, what do you know? Shang, I could tell that there was something buried in your heart all along. You will definitely become an incredible person and do great things. Even if you fail, we will always be here for you to fall back on. I know that, Dad. That's right. So that such ordinary days that are filled with warmth can continue, I have to keep getting stronger and stronger, to the point that I can ward off all disasters and protect all of this. Phew. I can now take out the zombies of rank 6 martial artist with just one punch. This must be the center of this base. The zombie with the overpowering aura I saw back then was in here. I wonder if I can handle it now. For now, let's just go in to take a look at the situation. Vitality as thick as molten mercury, and a body that's like the finest steel. Even a rank 6 martial artist wouldn't be able to compare with this kind of oppression. Ah. He's at the level of a martial master. I've absorbed too many battle memories in one go. I keep having this urge to destroy. I can get rid of this impulse right away with my crystal visualization technique, but now I don't want to lose the courage to fight this guy. Let's fight. Switch. Breath. Ha! Even though I didn't really give it my all just now, I've already used GX Stellar Impact. Along with the buff from my footwork that's at peak mastery, my combat power index is at least more than 100,000. Yet, I couldn't move even 2 of his fingers. That's a martial master for you. 10x Stellar Impact. What? This is. It's said that martial masters all have their own invisible force field. It's so strong that even bullets can't penetrate through it. This is a martial master's force field. Back away. He's not coming after me. Does he have no intention to attack? Phew. This is no good. I can't beat him. When my attacks land on that layer of film, the power would be reduced by 99% right away. I can't even make him move. And we're just talking about the remaining force field of a deceased martial master here. Thank goodness this martial master zombie doesn't seem to regard me as his opponent. When I attack him, he's just passively defending, and not taking any action to attack. If he did, I'd have been killed by now. I finally understand why, even though ranks 6 and 7 are just one rank apart, the status of each rank is worlds apart. At rank 7, one can be considered a martial master, while at rank 6, one is still a martial artist. The gap is way too large. I can't even take down a single HP of his. What should I do? Do I give up? No, there must be a way. Once I kill him, I'll be able to access the memories of a martial master. Huff. Huff. I felt it just now. His force field is not invincible. It has weakened a little. Even though it's just a tiny bit, that's almost negligible. It has definitely weakened. If I wear it down bit by bit like this, then maybe I'll stand a chance. But I'd probably need to attack millions of times to wear this force field down, and my stamina's almost all depleted. If it weren't because I've been constantly using my natural breathing technique to recover, a regular rank 3 martial artist would have been worn out from exhaustion many times over by now. What should I do? Should I retreat and come back again when I'm stronger? But ever since my psychic power reached rank 3, killing zombies that are rank 6 and below has become as easy as cutting grass. One sweep and hordes of them would be. Hang on. Psychic energy. I haven't tried using psychic energy to attack. As I haven't learned any psychic mentalist combat techniques, I've always been using psychic energy as support. And fodder for using the divine illumination of the King of Hell to boost my vitality. I had almost forgotten that I'm also a rank 3 psychic mentalist. Compared to my martial prowess, my power as a psychic mentalist is even stronger. Condense. I'm still unable to condense my psychic energy into a weapon. But this is enough. It worked. But it's still not enough. Maximum power. Condense. Kick. It's still not enough. Is this still not enough? Then. Breath of the Flame Psychic Energy Stellar Impact Perfected Fist Technique. Take this. The souls of the heroic never die. I shall inherit your will. Ha! Mr. Shi Xingning. Congratulations on your breakthrough. From now onwards, you're a martial master. The situation is getting worse and worse. Even though the higher-ups from the Star Realm have been going around, there are still bases falling every day. Bases number 1 to 100 make up the core of the Martial Alliance. That's the safest place on this entire planet. I've already arranged for an airship. You all will be setting off this afternoon. Daddy, are you not coming with us? As a martial master, Daddy has to stay on the front lines till I bleed my last. That's a rank 9 monster. Just seeing it from afar sends shivers down my spine. As a martial master, my will is impregnable and there's nothing I fear. So why do I still feel scared? Why? Whoa! The Eastern Evil Sun, Master Wang He's punch, is simply incredible. Surely, to have someone as strong as Master Wang He, there's still hope for mankind. We succeeded. Ha ha! I grasped a new martial art from Master Wang He's attacks just now. It's not impossible for me to become a rank 8 Grand Martial Master in this life. It's so cold. Is this what it feels like before one dies? I heard the Martial Alliance has already activated the Fire Seed plan, concentrating all of mankind's efforts to nurture a rank 12 powerhouse that's never seen before in history. Is there still hope for mankind? It's a pity that I won't get to see it. Huff. Huff. Was that the life of this martial master? The amount of memories absorbed this time is greater than any I've ever experienced. What a magnificent life. This martial master named Shi Xingning was a practitioner of fist arts. His fist arts, techniques, epiphanies, and combat experience are all now integrated within me. My fist arts level is advancing like crazy. Early discernment stage, late discernment stage, peak discernment stage. Profound control stage. Profound control stage. This is the culmination of martial master Shi Xingning's lifelong learnings. Wang He. In Shi Xingning's memories, apart from his wife and child, it's this name that is mentioned the most. And it just so happens that the creator of the stellar body refining art is called Wang He. Wang He was also an incredible person in MC 10,000. His nickname was Dash, the Eastern Evil Sun. Even Shi Xingning, a rank 7 martial master, was his fanboy. But it seems like Shi Xingning once witnessed Wang He's attacks and had an epiphany. Then created an incredibly powerful martial art himself. Why can't I find it in his memories, though? Is it buried even deeper in his memories? Unstoppable torrent of memories swiped low. This is. Is this an enemy Shi Xingning once faced? As a martial artist on the cusp of being a martial master, I, Lu Shang, should have nothing to fear. What is it that's hidden in the darkness? That figure. Shi Xingning. It's so piercing. Whoa. Every golden crow represents a sun. When all 10 suns appeared in the sky at the same time, the rivers ran dry, the earth split open, and endless light and heat incinerated everything. No living being could survive under the 10 suns. This is the result of martial master Shi Xingning's painstaking efforts and lifelong dedication. It's an unparalleled master martial skill that he intended to use to advance to become a rank 8 Grandmaster Master. It's called the 10 Suns in the Same Sky. Now, surge, it's mine. My psychic energy seems to have undergone some sort of transformation. Condense. I actually did it. I can feel that my total amount of psychic energy is not much different from before. But the difference in quality is like heaven and earth. If we liken Xiao Lin's psychic energy to air, then Dong Qing's psychic energy would be water. As for me, my psychic energy is like a steel ball forged from pure steel. Plain text, even though its form is the same, the quality and toughness is many times higher. Such a major improvement. What the dash? Rise. The building's floating. Ah. What's going on? With just a light touch using my psychic energy, I can now lift massive objects. My ability to grab and lift objects with psychic energy is several dozen times stronger than before. And maybe even more. As for how to use this power, I guess I still have to practice a lot more. I have to hurry and put that building down. This feeling is something ordinary martial artists can't even imagine. I can feel that in a certain sense, I've already thoroughly entered the realm of extraordinary beings. I am very sure that with just the power of my psychic energy, I can crush a rank 3, or even rank 4 martial artist to death. Not only that. There's now a martial master force field around my body too. Plain text, even though it's only a very faint layer, I can strengthen it by expending more psychic energy. However, even if I boost it to my very limit, the thickness is not even 1% of that martial master zombie. Chicken egg ostrich egg. Having a force field is equivalent to having the beginnings of a martial master's will. Although it's currently just a seed. It will grow into a towering tree one day. From it, it will evolve to become a true martial master level martial arts will that belongs to me. Grand Sea Ani. Grand Sea and Sky, Heaven Room. Sorry, I'll be there soon. Now that I've left the training camp, I no longer have my daily meals of monster meat. As a result, there's a pressing need for me to supplement my cultivation with tonics. It's time to meet with the Xingshan Medicinal Hall. Out of breath. It's just a student. This is going to be a cinch. Is he a pig? He's going to have 40 servings of steak in one go. 40. Well, I guess it's normal for a martial artist to have a big appetite. But each serving of steak is 1,280. Sit. I heard the steak in this restaurant is pretty good. You don't mind having lunch as we talk, do you? Of course not. I'll hang your coat up for you. How should I start? Excuse me, I'll have your best quality steak. 40 servings, medium. All right, sir. 40 servings would be 51,200. To be eating so much. He won't be so shameless as to ask me to pay the bill. Right. There are now a total of 213 branch stores in over 20 cities throughout Dongning province. Xingshan Medicinal Hall was still rather prestigious in the beginning, However, as the management was not handled well subsequently. By the time it came to your father, Heji's generation, it had rapidly declined. Mr. Liu has been going on about a bunch of things that can be easily looked up on the internet right from the beginning. What are you trying to show? Unhappy. That you have an amazing memory. Sir, your 40 servings of steak. Do you want anything? Ask menu. Thank you for asking, but I've already. She's not having anything. Please serve the dishes as soon as possible, I'm hungry. What a pig. I've come to. Healing Su, 22 years old. Ancestral home in Xing'an Province, Guanglin City, Ba County. Healing Su, 22, Xing'an Province, Guanglin City, Ba County. He family medicinal empire expose. Your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was initially just an apprentice in Laojian medicinal shop. In the beginning years of the martial calendar, he used his martial arts talents and exemplary alchemy talents to become a rank 5 alchemist. Then he established the Xingshan Medicinal Hall. Darken. MMPH. No, I also know that your mother, Chen has not returned to Dongning province for a full 20 years due to issues within the family. And has not met you even once. Whether it's true or not, all you have to do is to ask your father, Haji. The quality of this meat is good. The nutrition value is high, and it can provide me with a pretty good amount of energy. Mother left father and me when I was 2 years old, and have never once returned to visit us all these years. She's utterly heartless. Grit. The decline of our family business did indeed begin when my mother left us and father took the reins. As for why the family business collapsed so quickly in your hands, apart from your outdated mindset and bad management forcefully maintaining elegance, the most important reason is that your mother and the Chun family has been secretly suppressing Xingshan Medicinal Hall all these years. What? Mr. Liu, what basis do you have for saying that? It's not a claim you can make randomly. Back then, there would be stores going bust practically every single day. It went on for a few months. Even if father is bad at management, things shouldn't have been so bad. 60%. The most I can offer you all is 70%. Every time you agreed on a new project with a collaborative partner, it would inexplicably fall through, right? Shock. Miss He, I hope you don't blame me for investigating so thoroughly. The shop's going bust and our collaborations falling through. Those aren't even all of the strange things that have happened. If it really is mother's doing as Lu Shang says, I will ascertain what you've said myself. Let's talk about our collaboration now. Sure. I'll be responsible for providing medicinal prescriptions and requisite skills training, while Xingshan Medicinal Hall will be responsible for production and sales. As for the profits, I want 90%. 908, why don't you just say you want all of it? I'd like to, but I didn't think you'd agree. That 20% more I'm asking for is a must dash. 10% is to guarantee our long-term collaboration in the future, while the other 10% is a bonus for me helping you to take care of some annoying things. What do you mean? The He family has been bullied by the capital's Chun family for so many years. Don't you want to do anything about that? For instance, retaliate. Take back everything that belongs to you. Miss He, look at this. You should understand what this means, right? You're a psychic mentalist. An 18-year-old ranked 2 martial artist with unparalleled martial arts talent in Beige City, and a legendary psychic mentalist gift. Even as someone who's not a martial artist, I fully understand the weight of those credentials. Miss He, you've also mentioned you all just now. Looks like you don't think I researched that medicinal prescription on my own. Are you referring to the person behind you? Very clever. So, the other 10% is for the power of me and the person behind me. Is there a more profitable deal than this in this world, Miss He? If everything is really as Lu Shang said, I'll have to face the Chun family sooner or later. Plain text, even if I don't have any complaints or intention to take revenge for the past 20 years, it doesn't mean the other party will spare me. The medicinal prescription I'm collaborating with Lu Shang will be the best excuse for them to strike. An innocent man gets into trouble because of his wealth. My goodness. His incredible talent. Alright, it's a deal. You'll get 90% of the profits. Mind, cunningness, and means that he has shown so far. The medicinal prescription for the muscle and blood strengthening decoction is in this USB drive. I hope you can honor all that you've promised. For sure. Given enough time. How far will Lu Shang grow? There are a total of 90 items, which brings the bill to 115,200. We'll round that down for you, so it will be a total of 115,000. Hurry and go register for a patent with the Alchemist Association. Feel free to ask me if there are any questions about the alchemical process. As for the rest, I won't be troubling myself with it. I have faith in your abilities. Also, I'll need to borrow your alchemical lab sometime soon. Please have it arranged. I'm done eating. If there's nothing else, I'll be taking my leave. It's a pleasure working with you. Sigh. I thought I'd be able to cinch the deal in a flash as Lu Shang is just a student. But in the end, It didn't feel like I was dealing with an 18-year-old student, but a man of great importance and status. In the end, he even went from addressing me as Miss He to just you. Hello, miss. Could you please settle the bill? He was the one who ate all of that. Yet, he didn't pay. Forget it. How much? What? Why are there 90 items? You only served 40 portions. Sir ate 40 portions here, then ordered 50 portions to go. He said he wanted to let his family have a taste. Will it be cash or card? Lu Shang. Thank you for your patronage. Ding dong. Coming wa dash. What's all this? It's high-quality steak. You don't have to make dinner tonight. We'll have this. Grand Sea and Sky, isn't this that ultra-expensive restaurant? All of these boxes are steak. You should have just told me you wanted steak. Eating out is so expensive, and the portions are so small. How much did all of these cost? I wasn't the one who paid. A rich heiress gave me a treat. She's loaded. I told her not to, and she got mad at me. All right then. Don't do this again. Even though she insisted on treating you, freeloading's no good. Ah. By the way, Teacher Zhong from your school came by several times to ask about how you're doing. He's such a nice teacher. Teacher Zhong. It's been a long time since I last went to school. I'll go there tomorrow. Bye he third high. Knock knock. Coming. Who is? Lu Shang. It's been a while, Teacher Zhong. I remember ruining your bonsai last time, so I brought you a new one. Oh. How thoughtful. But this is really a surprise. It hasn't been that long since you were gone. Come, let's talk inside. All right. Your school leaving procedures should be done soon. After this meeting, I'll probably only get to see you on TV in the future. So then, what are your plans going forward? I'm going to participate in the Morning Star selection. Then take the assessment at the Psychic Mentalist Association. Ha! Morning Star selection. Psychic Mentalist. Yes, the instructor at the training camp recommended I do so. It was also at the training camp that I was discovered to possess talent as a psychic mentalist. This is really great. How wonderful. There's nothing more I can teach you. Go forth and do whatever you want. Make your own mark in this world. You have my full support. Thank you, Teacher Zhong. I was still underestimating him. Not only is that kid the pride of Third High and Baiha City, but he will also become the pride of all of mankind. Persistence is easy, but true ease is difficult to achieve. The reality is often ordinary yet absurd, with profound mysteries hidden within. Tension and relaxation are inconsequential. Non-emptiness holds the true essence. Sigh. Wake up. Wake up. Come back to life. I'm telling you, don't belittle your cultural studies grade. I know many of you are applying to Marshall U, but don't forget that cultural studies is part of your grades too. The difference of 1 mark could be the deciding factor as to whether you'll get into Marshall U, which you are all dreaming of. If we think of this in terms of your vitality stat, you might need to spend several weeks or even several months on training just to get 1 point. But you'll get those marks easily with just a few questions in your cultural studies paper. Yawn. When is class going to end? It's so boring. Hey, Shiming, wanna go to the internet cafe after school? I'm almost at platinum rank. No thanks. You guys go ahead. I signed up for martial arts cram school. I'm going for extra training after school. What's gotten into you lately? It's not like you to be working so hard. Shu Xingji. Lu Qiming. What are you blabbering on about? Stand up. Eat. Sigh. You two are really something else. To be ignoring what I'm saying. Teacher Hong, I'm back. Hello everyone, it's been a while. What the hell? It's Lu Sheng. OMG. I thought I'd never get to see him again. Lu Sheng's back in school. I heard the president of the association took Lu Sheng in as his disciple and is training him at the topmost level of the association building every day in preparation for breaking through to the martial master realm. I also heard that the mayor wants to marry his daughter to Lu Sheng, but Lu Sheng turned it down as he wanted to focus on his martial arts path. An autograph. It's so rare to be able to meet Lu Sheng again, I must get his signature. I'm gonna frame it and hang it on my wall. As student Lu Sheng, you. I wanted to come back one last time to attend a cultural studies lesson. May I, of course? You definitely can. Alright. Everyone. OMG. It's really Lu. Open your textbooks. Let's begin. Is this for real? To think I can still get to attend class with Lu Sheng. His aura is amazing. Is he really the same year as us? I heard he's already a rank 2 martial artist. Lu Sheng. He's really changed a lot. Bring few alright. Class dismissed. Goodbye everyone. I won't forget you. It's the first time I'm feeling so honored that I get to be someone's classmate. That's right. Me too. I swear I'll make it to marshal you, he's so cool. I have to live up to the glory of being Lu Sheng's classmate. Do your best, Shiming. If you're free. Let's get together. 1. Even if I die of exhaustion, I'll definitely make it to martial arts. Definitely. I've already gotten Healing Su to buy the materials needed to make the muscle and blood strengthening decoction and the marrow nourishing elixir. Both of these medicinal supplements have special effects in strengthening the muscles and bones, and they also offer the best cost effectiveness. If there is a sufficient quantity, it should be enough for me till I reach rank 4. Next is the issue of my psychic mentalist weapon. Before passing the official psychic mentalist assessment, I can't log on to StarWeb to buy my own weapons. I have to find some time to take the assessment before the Morning Star selection. Otherwise, it would be easy for my secret to be exposed if I have to keep troubling Dongqing Shui all the time. Let me take a look at the list. Shock. Eternal Blade Wheel and Silver Skyglider. These prices are crazy. Eternal Blade Wheel price $37,500,000. I thought they were being humble when they said they hope I wouldn't find that $5 million reward too little. To think it's truly not a large amount. Silver Skylighter price $29,500,000. I will need dense steel to forge blade wheels and skygliders. Just the dense steel alone is $9,000 per gram. One blade wheel would weigh at least 1 pound, so that's more than $5 million gone. And that's not including the cost of other supplementary materials. Besides, I'll need more than one blade wheel. With the quality of my psychic energy far surpassing that of an ordinary person, regular dense steel blade wheels are simply not enough. I will need weapons forged with mithril. That would make the costs almost 10 times more. I can't even forge a weapon component with the money I have. That's no helping it. I'll have to mine for the materials myself. Thank goodness I found this MC300 Strategic Materials Resource Distribution Map in the Fireseed repository. This will come in handy. Unexcavated mithril mines. This is it. Oxhead Mountain. I'll go mine mithril from unexcavated mithril mines, then bring the materials to look for a blacksmith. Also, if I find enough mithril or dense steel, I can even sell them for money. It'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll go make all the marrow-nourishing elixir I need at Healing Su's lab, then head for Oxhead Mountain. 1 week later. Xingshan Medicinal Hall. Walking in circles. That Lu Shang fella. Fume. Why is he still not here? What time is it already? I was held up by something. Have you prepared all the materials needed? Yeah. They've all been prepared as you instructed. How much did this batch of materials cost? About 200,000. The quality's not bad. Log it in the accounts book. We'll deduct the amount from the profits. Well then, I'll begin. Miss He, could you please go out for now? The marketing for the muscle and blood strengthening decoction has not even begun. I haven't earned a cent, but I've already spent nearly $1 million on the materials for Lu Shang alone. It's a good thing the information Lu Shang gave was very comprehensive, and I successfully prepared the perfect muscle and blood strengthening decoction without any difficulties. Is he making that new medical prescription? Lu Shang has been coming to the alchemy lab every day this week. Just how many more secrets is he hiding? 3 hours later. Alright, Miss He, I'm done. I'm going on a trip for a couple of days. Don't worry, I'll transfer the startup capital needed for the muscle and blood strengthening decoction to go public soon. What a temper you've got. Ha. Got it. Sure enough, it's that unknown new elixir. I tested the effects of this elixir before, it's truly incredible. It has the ability to directly fortify one's bones after consumption. Similar tonics on the market are at least grades 4 or 5 tonics that cost a few million. Yet, Lu Shang managed to make this with some materials that cost a couple $100,000. The profits this can reap. In that backpack of his, there must be many more new types of elixirs. It was stuffed full to the brim. Miss He, I've done what you told me to. However, even though I was staring at the security monitor the whole time, I didn't see anything. It was like the security cameras were broken. But when Lu Shang left, they all went back to normal. Sigh. I knew it would be like that. In front of a psychic mentalist, such a trick would never work. Forget it. I'd better just follow him obediently. No matter what, he is the hope for the revival of the He family. Xiaoming City. Dear travelers, our destination, Xianlin Village, is located in the depths of Oxhead Mountain. Far from the bustling city, it boasts breathtaking views. It's one of Dongning Province's few 5-star scenic attractions. You can experience the warm and simple folk customs and culture of the Xianlin village, taste the unique traditional local delicacies, and take in the serene and magnificent scenery of Oxhead Mountain. You will even have the chance to purchase Xianlin village's mysterious and exquisite traditional handicrafts. Traditional handicrafts. We won't be forced to buy them, right? What a remote place. Where are we staying tonight? The mountain's not going to be full of mosquitoes, right? Ah, we are a reputable and renowned tour agency. We will never force you to buy anything. Don't worry. We will all be staying in a guest house in the village. They have excellent facilities. There is even air conditioning and television. I made a total of 93 marrow-nourishing elixirs this week. That should be enough for me for a while. This place is really off the grid, though. The mithril mine hidden inside is probably yet to be discovered by anyone. There's a possibility that I can monopolize it. Big brother, will you play a game with me? Come now, don't disturb others. Pull alright, be good and sit down. Sorry about that. No worries. Interesting. To think I'm not the only psychic mentalist on this trip. Oxhead Mountain Tour Bus Ugh. It's so boring and it's hot like hell in here. I must have been crazy to accompany you here. And it's going to be for 3 days and 2 nights. How am I going to last? Hey, Zheng Dandan, I didn't force you. You were the one who insisted on coming. Please. Lin Zishan, it's because you just broke up. I was afraid you'd come to this godforsaken place to do something stupid. Oof. You're just stomping on my kindness. Okay, I know you're my best friend. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. It's just that it's been a long time since I went on a trip, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Nuzzle. This tour is a little shabby, but the scenery at Oxhead Mountain is pretty good. Sure, I won't regret it. You won't regret coming. He. Ha. Take this. Good throw. Wow HM. Ha. I got it. Here. Thanks. Why, you're welcome. He. Luat a look at you, all infatuated. Isn't this just an ordinary mountain forest? You call this a 5-star scenic attraction? It looks pretty nice. I heard there's even a huge waterfall here. We'll find out when we enter the forest tomorrow. Well, as long as you're happy. He's over there. Looking left and right. Big brother. Will you play with me again tomorrow? Sure. I'll play with you tomorrow when I'm free. He awesome. Hi little girl. Can I play with you and Big Brother tomorrow too? No, blah hide. Big sister is a baddie. You keep stealing the ball from me. I don't want to play with bad big sister, I only want to play with Big Brother. Come over here, dear. We're entering the village. Oh. Bye Big Brother. Goodbye. That little brat. I don't want to play with you either. Children tend to speak their minds without thinking, don't take it to heart. Ha. I wouldn't begrudge a child. By the way, handsome, can I have your contact? Sure. Ding, new friend added. Lu Shang. He, what a powerful name. Alright, see you around, handsome, bye. You added that cutie too, ha he, I thought this trip was going to be really boring. Looks like it's going to get interesting. Well, as long as you're happy. Not only is there an uncommon rank 2 psychic mentalist on this trip, but there are also 2 rank 2 martial artists. However, it seems like that psychic mentalist has not discovered my identity. He should only be able to detect that I'm a martial arts practitioner at the most. After forming the will of a martial master, I can now control the intensity of the psychic energy I give off. As long as I don't exude any, regular people won't be able to discover how strong my psychic energy is. I just don't know if there will be martial artists who are even stronger here in the mountains. No matter what reasons the others have for coming to Oxhead Mountain, if they become an obstruction to me, I just have to kill them. Meanwhile, on a highway hundreds of kilometers away. So, have you found Tang Maolin? Yes, he's at Kaluming City's Oxhead Mountain. He brought his wife and daughter along. He's probably planning to go into hiding in the mountains. Oh. That Tang Maolin does have some brains, huh? If he hides in the depths of the mountains and doesn't come out, there's indeed nothing I can do to him. Sir, please be rest assured. We have already deployed our men to keep an eye on them. Even if Tang Maolin plans to become a caveman, I guarantee that we'll be able to find the hole he's hiding in. Ha. Good. Well done. Haha, you guys just have to ensure that you don't take your eyes off him. You're both just rank 4 martial artists, and are no match for him. When I get to Oxhead Mountain, I will personally. Yes, sir. Tang Maolin, don't blame me for being ruthless. Since you've offended me, if I don't kill you, others would think that Wu Shijing, is a pushover. If that happens, all sorts of riffraff would come thinking they can take advantage of me. Collect. MHM. Sniff accompanied by the innocent feelings of love. It exudes the youthful aura unique to one in their 20s. How sweet and enchanting. Tang Maolin. So, he's brought his daughter with him, huh? Ha! Looks like there's going to be another addition to the collection. Wah 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 ha dash. Slow down. The floor's uneven, be careful not to fall. Look around. The room is very clean. Nothing's been done to it. You're being overly cautious. No matter how powerful Wu Shijing is, he won't be able to reach us here, will he? It's better to be safe than sorry. After all, I have you and our little girl with me. It's better to err on the side of caution. Don't forget, we're currently fleeing for our lives. Wu Shijing is a renowned rank 3 psychic mentalist. He's someone with a narrow mind and seeks revenge for the slightest offense. Everyone who has offended him has met their demise. I just hope that we can escape his pursuit. We'll take refuge at your father's place for about a year or so, and maybe everything will be fine after that. If he does indeed find us, your father and I are both rank 2. If we combine forces, we might be able to hold him back. Let's hope so. It's been a while since I saw my father. I wonder how his health is. Your father's cultivation is strong, and he's also a peak rank 2 psychic mentalist. He might even be rank 3 now. As someone in their prime, he's surely in good health. Don't worry. I won't let you and our daughter get hurt. Apart from that guy on surveillance, there's nothing strange going on. But since he's not bothering me, I'll just leave him be. With the aid of elixirs, the speed of refining the immortal golden body of a martial master has indeed accelerated significantly. At this rate, in less than 2 months, I'd probably be able to completely cultivate the first stage of the immortal golden body, generate internal energy, and officially join the ranks of the rank 4 martial artists. Happy Family 1826. Be careful when you're out on your own. Remember to dress according to the weather, and don't eat too much cold and raw things so you don't upset your stomach. A kid anymore. Ding. HM. You went out to play again. Oof. Sister Yan Yuan came back to school today. She asked me to ask you out. Be honest. Are you two dating? Focus on your cultivation. Stop butting your nose into other people's business. Remember to take the tonics I left for you every day. If your vitality has still not gone past 1.3 by the time I come back. Don't blame me for giving you special lessons. Let me test out the results of my training for the past few days. Not bad. Ever since I grasped 10 suns in the same sky and formed a martial master force field, I can be said to be unstoppable. There seems to be something in there. What an overwhelming aura. It's a martial master level zombie. My vision suddenly. It disappeared. Psychic perception. Danger X repeat 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 danger X repeat. What's with this avalanche of danger warnings? It's her attack. It's a martial master level technique. Ah. It hurts. It feels like my body has actually been torn apart. Is this what it feels like to die in the dreamscape? Huff. Huff. Thank goodness it was just a dream. It wasn't real. Otherwise, my life would have ended there just like that. I'd used all of my psychic energy to block that attack, but it was utterly useless. The power of her attacks was way beyond any that I've encountered before. I always thought I was doing well in the dreamscape. I'd even entered the high-level areas a few times. I thought it was all thanks to my intellect that I could do as I pleased to those stupid, high-level monsters. The dreamscape is not the lost paradise I thought it was. After the collapse of civilization, only blood and fire can create a true savior within that wasteland. That female martial master. She was simply too strong. Her combat ability far surpasses Shi Shengning's. She's probably of a higher rank. Perhaps even a rank 8 Grand Master. That brilliant ice river might have been the manifestation of the female martial master's consciousness. If I can obtain it, it would be unimaginable. If I had reacted instantly back then, with my profound control stage fist technique and martial master skill, I might be able to hold up against her if I give it my all. Should I go back for another try? Stabbing pain. Ugh. I can't enter the dreamscape anymore. Did me dying inside cause it to be on cooldown? Looks like there's no way for me to enter the dreamscape again tonight. BZZZT. Hey, cutie, are you in your room? Are you busy putting your things away? Do you want a tour around together tomorrow? I'm an official martial master, you know. I can protect you. It's mealtime. Do you want to go together? Bovohu, why aren't you replying to me? Do you not have your phone? I'm starting to regret adding her as a friend a little. Fine, it'd be nice to go out to get some food. Hostel dining hall. Lu Shang. Big brother. Here. Over here. Why didn't you come to sit with us? Mealtimes are more fun when there are more people around. Ha ha. Have you two still not eaten? Not yet. We have. I didn't have much appetite just now and couldn't finish my food. But I'm feeling hungry now. Just as well, I can eat with you. I'll order something else. It seems to me that it's something other than food that you're feasting on. Daddy, can I go over to eat with Big Brother? Darling, isn't it the same if you eat here with us? But I want to eat with Big Brother. Go ahead. However, make sure you don't trouble others, alright? Wah. Thank you, Daddy. Why did you let her go eat with a stranger? With our current situation. Who was the one chiding me for being overly cautious? It seems to me that you're the one who's worrying too much. I've already swept the surroundings with my psychic energy. The only people here are tourists, there's no danger. That chap has a pretty good personality. And his eyes are clear and pure. He shouldn't be a bad person. That's no solidity in his steps, and his breath is unstable. Even if he is a martial arts student, his abilities are quite average. The other two girls are just university students. They are already ranked 2 martial artists at their age. That's rather impressive. Blah. Hee. Everyone within my range would be dead with just a moment's thought if I so wished it. Nothing will go wrong. HM. It seems I was worrying too much. Your orders have all been served. Please enjoy. Cutie, you're going to eat all of this. Mechum, my appetite's been rather huge lately. Wow. It's so cute. Little girl, let's compete to see who will finish their food first, shall we? Okay. Is it only people with ordinary family backgrounds who haven't yet become official martial artists that would eat so much in one meal? General, after becoming an official martial artist, most people with resources would rely on medicinal supplements to replenish the energy consumed during their daily cultivation. Wow. He's eating with such abandon. So handsome. Hey. Zhang Dandan. Don't tell me you've really taken a fancy to Lu Shang. Of course I have. Big brother. There are free-flow drinks over there. Let's go together. Haven't I made it obvious enough? But he's younger than us. And he's still just a high school student. Look at how unstable his breathing is. His martial arts aptitude and family background are probably not very good. You, on the other hand, are one of Dongning Martial University's gifted students, and an official rank 2 martial artist. He's only younger than us by 3 or 4 years. Age isn't an issue. First and foremost, a cute little puppy has to be little. No, I believe this is fate. My coming here with you to Oxhead Mountain and meeting him is all part of heaven's arrangement. But how are you going to be together after you become a couple? A long-distance relationship. Even if your feelings for each other are enough to tide you through a few years of long-distance relationship, a person who's not an official martial master will only earn a salary of 5,000 to 6,000 a month after graduation at the most. How are you going to get a house? A car? Dandan, love isn't an act of impulse, but rather, it's about the details and expenses of day-to-day life. As you grow stronger and advance on your martial arts path, the gap between you two will only get bigger. Over time, the accumulation of contradictions will lead to an eventual eruption. The issues you mentioned are not problems at all. As a rank 2 martial artist, I can guide Lu Sheng in martial arts. If he can't get into Dongning Martial University, I can go look for him every week. If he doesn't have a car or a house, I do. Plaintext: even if Lu Sheng is only able to be an ordinary person, I can just become an ordinary person together with him. If I can be an ordinary person, I don't have to train all day. How nice lately, my calves seem to have become thicker from all the training. Besides, who says Lu Sheng's ordinary? To me, he's always so handsome and brilliant. I believe there is more to Lu Sheng's future than this. Are you crazy? You're going to give up over a decade of martial arts? For a high schooler. Look at how frail he is. I really don't know what you see in him. Sigh. Hey, wouldn't you say you're acting way too worried way too early? Plaintext: there's nothing between us yet. Let's talk about this after I actually snag Lu Sheng. Because of his abilities, Lu Sheng heard every word they said. How ridiculous. Big brother. What does ridiculous mean? Nothing much. It's a term used to praise girls for being pretty. Big brother. These two big sisters are so ridiculous. That's exactly right. Ridiculous big sisters. Ridiculous big sisters. The next day. Hey. The hostel's bed was so hard. I didn't sleep well at all. I'm never coming back to this lousy place. There were so many mosquitoes too. They kept me up all night. Eh? Where's that family of 3? We're about to set off. Ha! Are they not in their room? Everyone, please help look for them. They aren't answering their cell phones either. That chap's missing too. How could they have just vanished? This is really strange. Everyone, please take a break. I'll go contact the search and rescue team. That family of 3 and Lu Sheng have all disappeared. I'm not worried about that family. That father is no ordinary guy. It's strange that Lu Sheng's also gone, though. I don't care if they're ordinary people or not. Now that the tour guide is busy searching for them, the itinerary for today is probably a bust. I'm going to the mountains to look for Lu Sheng. Hey! Don't be rash. After a night's rest, the pain from the dreamscape has lessened considerably. Found it. So, this is Mithril. I'll infuse some psychic energy into it. As I expected. After being infused with psychic energy, I can change the mithril shape as I wish. This is about 4 to 5 pounds worth of mithril. Based on the data I have, this is worth over 200 million. This is just raw mithril, though. If I want to forge psychic mentalist weapons, it needs to undergo dozens of smelting processes. It'd be considered very good if there's 1 pound left from this 4 to 5 pound amount at the end. All that. I'd also have to see if the purity level of the mithril here is high enough. It would be an overstatement to say that this is a small mine. It can hardly even be called minuscule. Just this amount is already about 870 of all there is. If I get someone to excavate it, it'd probably be emptied in less than a week. How should I transport this heap of mithril out of here? The size is too eye-catching. I'd originally wanted to just mine a little at a time and transport it bit by bit, but once I got going, I couldn't stop. Looks like I'll have to get help. I'll put it back for now. Flatten the ground. Perfect. I remember there's a small village of ethnic minorities about a few kilometers from here. I can go there to get help. Villagers who are isolated from the world are generally simple, honest, and sincere. There shouldn't be any problems if I compensate them generously. If they become greedy for more though, I'll see you very soon. Then I'll just have to crush them. Damn. Why are my thoughts getting more and more violent and ruthless? This is a lawful society. A lawful society. Where's the village? Village. Clench. I have to speak nicely, and not use violence. I must win people over with virtue, with virtue. This place is really remote. Will Lu Shang really have come here? So many bugs. Searching. You're the one who wanted to look for him. What? You're out of patience already. Plain text. Wait. What's wrong? Look. Do you see that? A ball. It's that plastic ball that Brat was playing with all day. Could they be? What's going on? I can't move. Chief. Chief. Big Sis is back. She's back with her whole family. Oh. Grandpa. I missed you so much. Oh. My dear oof. He. Grandpa, how have you been? Cough, cough. Pretty good. Father. We're back. Father. Big Sis. Bro-in-law. Why are you back? They've come back to see me, of course. What other reason can there be? Hunting. You guys, go hunt some wild game. Get a big one. Let's have fun tonight. All right. Girly. Let's go catch some wild game together. Yeah. Wild game. I want to have quail soup like the one I had last time. All right, you must have come back for a reason. Go on, out with it. Mao Lin. Father, we. Kua. Rank 3. You provoked a rank 3 psychic mentalist. I knew you were bad news. Back then. When you barged into our village and took Manhua away, I knew this day would come. Father. Please help Mao Lin. Think of it as helping me. Father, I remember you've been trying to advance to rank 3 psychic mentalist for a long time. Have you? I failed. On top of that, I incurred internal injuries and suffered great damage to my cultivation as well. If that rank 3 psychic mentalist really comes here, all I can do is buy you all a bit of time. Hurry and leave with the child. Go look for someone else to help you. Father. Someone else? Who else can we look for? Who, you say? The local authorities, of course. The police. We're living in a lawful society now. Oof. Even if he's a rank 3 psychic mentalist, he can't commit murder in public, right? If it would be useful to call the police. Would I be here in the first place? Chief. We have an intruder. So, this is the village on the map. It's really remote. Hey, who are you? How did you find this place? Big brother. Did you come to my grandpa's place to play with me? Eh? Ah, it's that guy. Thank goodness. Oh. You know him. Hey there, how did you end up here? I don't like touring with a group. I got lost while wandering the mountains alone, and before I knew it, I arrived here. Brother Tang, did you guys get lost too? Ha, this is my wife's home. We come back to visit every year. We just happen to have joined a tour group this time. I see. MHM. Your eyes are very clear. I like them. Welcome to the true Xianlin village. Ah. So, you guys know each other. I'm sorry about just now, seems like. You've come at just the right time. It just so happens that Big Sis and her family are back. I'll go hunt some wild game in a bit. I'm sure a city dweller like you will have never tasted anything like it, huh? Alright, thank you. This village. Hey laddie, would you like to buy our village's specialty wood sculptures? No thanks. It's no ordinary village. Psychic mentalists are a rare breed. But to think there are 3 in this village. On top of that, that old man is at the peak of rank 2. As psychic mentalists, I'm sure they know the value of mithril. How should I bring it up? Am I going to have to showcase my abilities to awe them into doing my bidding? That doesn't seem nice. Big brother, we can't play ball together anymore. I lost the ball. HM. You lost it. I can help too. Plain text. This aura. It's Zhang Dandan and Lin Zishan. They've come here too. They can't be here on tour, right? No. It's not just the 2 of them. Ah. Ball. That's my ball. Ah ha ha. To think you thought of coming so deep into the mountain forest. MMPH. MMMPH. You made me spend so much time and effort. Tang Maolin. Is that the person you provoked? This is bad. He's not just a rank 3 psychic mentalist. He's at peak rank 3. Maolin. Take the child and the villagers out of here. Ha! Trying to sneak an attack on me. Is this all you've got? Or is this old man the person you're relying on? Humph, with that weak psychic energy, you don't deserve the name of psychic mentalist. Fine. This time, I'll crush all of your hopes to smithereens. I'll let you have a taste of true despair. Wu Shijing. I'll kill you. Go. Ah. My dense steel pellet cannon was of no use at all. Ha! I applaud you for daring to use a dense steel weapon against me. Poof. Such arrogant ignorance. Darling. Mummy. Cough Wu Shijing. Just come after me. Don't pick on the girls. Stubborn till the end, huh? Turn. Yuwa. Titan Titan. I had initially wanted to kill those 2 girls behind you and frame you for it. But I never expected this location to be so remote and cut off from the world. It's perfect. I can take my time to take care of you. Don't worry. I will. Leave you a glass of your daughter's new Hong. Ha 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 ha. You're going to use that evil art that uses humans as vessels to make wine. You beast. Struggle. Ha ha. That's it. That's the expression I'm after. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. He's a peak rank 3 psychic mentalist. We're really going to get killed here at Oxhead Mountain. I should never have come here. Are we all going to die here? No, I don't want to. Lu Shang. If there's still a chance. Let's meet again in our next life. Go, bring that girl over here. Why did my mithril web break? I can move again. Big brother. Hurry, save Mummy and Daddy. You. Hand her over. Bam. Bam. Yuwa. Ack. What's going on? You're a rank 5 martial artist. No. That weak and unsteady appearance, weak lack of inner strength and energy. That's no way you're at rank 5. So how the hell did you do it? Were you the one who broke my mithril web? Tang Maolin, is this kid actually the one you were relying on to have your back? Ha! Without any inner strength to protect your body, you're just a kid who's a bit strong. My mithril web will slice your weak body up like butter. I can't wait to hear your anguished screams. Well, you can give it a try. Don't be scared, I'm here. MHM. You think too highly of yourself. At a profound control stage martial art. Profound control stage martial art. That means he has perfect control over it. My goodness. I'd only ever heard of it. That's a level that's way beyond human. It's simply godlike. How is this possible? How is this possible? Are you done talking? Tug, how is it that he's able to control my mithril web? Damn it. Plain text, even if I'm going to die, I will drag you down to hell with me. This is bad. He's going to self-implode his psychic energy. Everyone here will lose their minds and die. Lu Shang. What should we do? I have to say, your psychic energy is really so pitifully weak. No. What a lousy name. However, the thing is pretty good. A psychic mentalist master's weapon forged from mithril, it can be used temporarily with some compromises. Wow. Big brother. You're so awesome. Thank you for saving us. The martial arts strength that Lu Sheng displayed before was already terrifying, however, his psychic power is even more frightening. Woof, I'm getting old. How young is this young man? He looks just like a student. At 17 or 18 years old, possessing martial arts skills comparable to a 5th level martial warrior, and psychic power at this level is already astounding. His psychic power easily overwhelms Wu Shijing, who is at the 3rd level. Truly, every era produces talented individuals. In our country, a dragon is about to appear. How does Lu Sheng possess such strength? Isn't he just a gluttonous and useless person? Lu Sheng is so handsome and powerful. It turns out he is the real genius. I can't believe I actually thought. Ha ha ha. What should I call him now? Lu. Sir. This time, it's really. Brother Tang, I merely crushed an ignorant pervert with ease, so no need to thank me. Speaking of which, there is another thing I'd like you to help with. Don't worry. I will do my best. The main objective of this trip to Nyoto Mountain is. Consider it all completed. I've entrusted the matter of mithril entirely to Tang Maolin. He is a formally certified 2nd-level psychic mentalist, and he has passed the assessment. There is a specialized channel to compromise and handle this batch of mithril properly. Next, I should also go and register for the qualification of psychic mentalist practitioner. Moreover, there was unexpectedly an additional set of mithril-level psychic power weapon. At least 4 or 5 caddies. It's a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect Lu Sheng to possess such formidable strength. If it weren't for him, we might end up dying on Nyoto Mountain. Lu Sheng. Where do you plan to go next? Liancheng, the Psychic Power Practitioner Association is there. I'm going to take care of something. Liangcheng. What a coincidence. We are from Liangcheng. We can go back together. Aren't you students from Dongning Martial Arts University? Are you not going back to Dongning Provincial Capital? What are you going to do in Liangcheng? _______. Dandan's home is indeed in Liangcheng. Before she came to Nyoto Mountain, she told me that she would also go home on this trip. Oh yes. I happen to want to go home. Then let's go together. When I arrive in Liangcheng at a place I don't know, I can ask you. No problem. Staying at my place is no problem at all. He. Poof. What am I doing? Could it be that I really want to date her? Never mind. I still have too many things to do. I'll leave when I arrive in Liangcheng. Hello. Lu Sheng, I am Dongqing Xue. Hello, Instructor Dong. What's the matter? The Morning Star talent selection has been advanced. Where are you? I will come pick you up right away. Earlier than expected. Alright, I'll be there at the Liangcheng bus station right away. Okay, I will probably arrive in 15 minutes. Wait for me. Liangcheng Public Transport Bus Station. Support the team by reading the series on our. I have something urgent that came up, so I won't go to Liangcheng. Let's say goodbye here. Ha! This. Where are you going? Let me have someone take you. Look quickly. It's the Emperor's heart from the Lion Kingdom. The latest model. Wow, it really is. A living, breathing local tyrant. Dandan. You're back. When away? You arrived so quickly. Hi Dandan. Long time no see. You seem to have become even more beautiful. Is that your friend? Aren't you going to introduce us? Why is it you who came? She is Lin Zishan. My best friend at Dongning Martial Arts University, a second-level martial practitioner. This is Lu Sheng. Good friend I met during my trip to Nyoto Mountain. Lu Sheng has too many secrets. Now that I mention it. I still don't know anything about him. Wow. A second-level martial practitioner. So impressive. Hello, I am also Dandan's good friend. My name is Su Winaway. Hi. My name is Chao Mingliang. You are Dandan's friend, and from now on, you are also our friend. You must be tired from the journey. Get on the car first, and I'll take you to Liangcheng. Afterwards, I will show you around properly. Wait, this car only has 4 seats. Let's just call a taxi and go back ourselves. No need, my friend will be here soon, so it's okay. What's going on, Dandan? He's just a travel friend you met along the way. Why do you take him so seriously? We are the real friends. Are you attracted to him? We have plenty of handsome guys with that kind of looks in our area, don't we? My bad, it's because I didn't consider it carefully. Anyone who can get to know Dandan, we can't just treat him badly. Here, is this enough? Take this money and go buy taxi yourself. You guys. What are you all doing? It's okay. It's not a big problem. I just said. The person who is picking me up has arrived. What? Come up quickly. We can't land in the urban area. East. A helicopter from the Eastern Military Region. Did he fly up? So, everyone. See you next time. Wow, this guy must be the so-called streetwise expert, right? He's like a middle-aged lady riding a bicycle who casually walks into the sales office and buys the entire residential complex in one go. It's quite an extraordinary feeling. Damden. Your friend. What's his background? Zishan, let's take a taxi back to Liancheng. This is my first time riding in a helicopter. From below, it looks like a small town made of building blocks in the Ludi toy set. Do you like it? If you like it, you can join our Eastern Military District in the future. I thought you would say you'll give me one. You're thinking quite beautifully. What I meant is that you can sit every day. In the future, if you become a Grandmaster and attain the rank of Major General in the military district, the military will naturally provide you with a private one. This kid seems to have become much stronger again. Now, I really can't see through him at all. Alright, let's get to the main point. 3 days ago, all the genius training camps in the eastern provinces were declared over. The seeded players have all been decided, and I carefully reviewed the information. This year's participants are stronger than any previous year. Hey, if it weren't for you, I would have just gone through the motions. Over 80% are innate talented martial artists. One of them is a talented martial artist with elemental manipulation abilities. There is also one who passed the second-level assessment as a spiritual mind master. Spiritual mind psychic mentalist. There are as many as 20 geniuses with strength at the third level or above. In the end, there was even a monstrous talent with fourth-level strength. Oh. After hearing about the strength of these people, do you not feel anything at all? Yes, it's quite exaggerated. I am greatly amazed. Hey. You're being too fake, dude. All you know is to talk about how much of a monster others are, being a monster yourself. You probably don't have any feelings at all. Tell him something about the reward. Reward. I knew you would be interested in this. This year's selection is very special. Even the top military leaders have come to participate and observe. Furthermore, this time's selection is no longer based on randomly drawing lots for one-on-one arena matches. Instead, it is carried out through another method. Battle against exotic beasts. Exotic beasts. The powerful enemy that this world is facing. Surging out from the cracks in the ground and the sky. Endless and incredibly powerful exotic beasts. Even though countless strong individuals of the human race rush into the battlefield year after year, they are still unable to stop the gradual deprivation of human living space. I didn't expect the military district to allow students to encounter exotic beasts at such an early stage. It seems that the frontline situation is becoming more and more unfavorable. That's right, strong individuals from all countries are seeking ways to break the deadlock. So, the decision from above is: for you future geniuses who have great potential, we will no longer adopt a gentle and gradual policy like before. Instead, we want you to experience pressure in advance, which will then transform into motivation on the path of martial arts. As a certain important person would put it, only in the midst of blood and fire can true top-level martial arts experts be forged. Don't be deceived by the tougher selection process. The rewards are even more generous. Oh. As long as you can enter the top 10, you will receive a share of exotic blood. And the top 3. You can directly enter the exotic blood pool and obtain the title of the Bright Star General. Moreover, they can even enter the exotic marrow pool. Exotic blood. Exotic marrow. It sounds intriguing. That is the extraction of enormous energy from within the bodies of exotic beasts. It's like the exotic beast meat you ate during the training camp before. That was just the simplest way of handling it. Exotic blood is the extracted fluid from the cells of exotic beasts. Exotic marrow is the spinal cord fluid of exotic beasts. This time, the military department has offered rewards, all of which are at the 4th level or higher. This is an unprecedented event. The top 10 individuals will receive one portion of exotic blood, estimated to be just a few hundred milliliters. Manhwa.org. But the top 3 can enter the pool, and that is like having an entire cultivation warehouse, almost equivalent to unlimited supply. I know you have a big appetite, young man. This time, you can absorb as much as you want. One portion of 4th level exotic blood has a minimum selling price of 50 million. A pool of exotic marrow fluid would cost at least tens of billions. Such an expensive thing is available in unlimited supply. The cultivation of the immortal gold body in the star refining technique requires a large amount of energy supply. If only using marrow-nourishing pills and spirit muscle-building blood tonic. I don't know when I will be able to complete the first stage of cultivation. Golden body stage 1. If I can obtain a large quantity of exotic blood or exotic marrow, it would certainly greatly shorten the cultivation time. This is an excellent opportunity. I understand, Instructor Dong. We have arrived. This is the Eastern Military Region. How is it? Impressive, right? Impressive indeed. The future martial arts base for the next 10,000 years will be far larger than this. Yet, they are still mercilessly torn apart by the exotic beasts. Perhaps that is what's truly shocking. Lu Shang, I will come to pick you up tomorrow. If you need anything, just press the call button on the wall, and someone will come to help you. Just rest well tonight. As I just looked at her, fear arose in my heart unexpectedly. No. I want to challenge her once. Ugh. Alas. It seems I've failed once again. However, under thorough preparation, it doesn't mean there is absolutely no hope for resistance. The battles this time have made my martial arts more refined. Dozens of martial arts have reached the state of perfection, and the 10 complete martial paths have advanced even further. The most important thing is that I have overcome the fear of death. My state of mind has become even more steadfast and pure. Instructor Dong, Instructor Chin. Hey, Lu Shang, did you rest well? Not bad. I was just a little bored. Unfortunately, a few hundred kilometers ahead of this place established by the Eastern Military Region is the front line of the battle against foreign beasts. Many foreign beasts will release poisonous gas. So, the base has very strict gas defense measures. However, what's wrong? Is there something on my face? Not really, it's just that I feel like today. You are a bit different from yesterday. Oh. It seems like you are giving off a different impression to people now. That's right. I have the same feeling too. Yesterday, when looking at this kid, it felt like seeing a jade stone covered in silt. And today, it's like that outer layer of silt has been washed away. Like a polished jade stone. Perhaps I become more handsome. It's normal to feel that way when someone at this age develops quickly, with their features maturing and becoming more pronounced. Sure. The shameless demeanor fits my style, and I appreciate it. Hey, be honest with me. How confident are you in winning this time? Well, my confidence is not very high. Oh my, isn't this Instructor Dongqing Xue from the East? What a coincidence. It's been a long time since we last met. I remember the last time we met. It's like yesterday. Shangwan Ling, you are still as annoying as ever, just like before. It seems like they don't get along well with each other. Shin Shaoran, you see, it's one thing to be a waste yourself, but seems like your eye for talent isn't great either. Just finding someone like this, are you trying to embarrass East Ning Province? Shangwan Ling, if you didn't brush your teeth this morning, then don't speak. Does spreading a foul odor everywhere bring you any merit? Or is it that East E Province has produced a genius? Oh, not that impressive. The ones marked with stars on the data are not as good as you guys. Oh, interesting. How about this, let's make a bet. Let's bet one 5-level rare essence, and see whose representative achieves a higher rank in the selection. How about that? Just one. I mean, there are 3 of us, what do you mean by betting one essence? Shangwan Ling, if you don't have anything to back you up, don't embarrass yourself by coming out like this. If you can't afford to play, then don't gamble. Let's go. Hey. Wait. Okay. Let's make it 3. Let's bet 3 portions of 5th level rare essence. What do you say, Dongqing Shue? Are you afraid or something? Or is raising the stakes just a way for you to avoid the bet? Now, who can't afford to play? Ha ha. All right. Count me in. Ha ha ha, great. Jalai, did you see that? That's what having courage looks like. 3 portions of 5th level rare essence, it's enough to take your flame control talent to the next level, right? Aren't you going to thank instructor Dongqing Shue? Ha ha ha. Of course. Then, I would like to thank instructor Dongqing Shue in advance. What did you say? A martial artist with elemental control talent. You, Shangwan Ling, dare to play tricks. The elemental control talent is not even mentioned in the data. Ha ha ha, who said that all the details have to be mentioned in the data? It's your own stupidity. Remember to prepare in advance. 3 portions of 5th level rare essence. RGHH. Ahem, how about it? I did pretty well in the performance just now, right? Did I give off a bit of an acting skill vibe? Everyone conceals a part of their true strength in the data. It's just not good enough. Your expressions are too exaggerated, and your body movements are too stiff. And that idiot Shangwan Ling thinks he's the only one who knows how to do it. Elemental control. Impressive. I wonder how it compares to a 3rd-level psychic cultivator. The Shangwan family and our Dongqing family have never gotten along well. That person is notorious for being foul-mouthed. Every time we meet, he has to say something sarcastic or provocative to us. Unfortunately, our region has never produced any talented individuals. We have always been suppressed and unable to lift our heads. So this time, our hopes are pinned on you. Don't worry about the bet. It was my own decision. If I lose, I'll make sure to cover the 3 portions. If I win, my portion will also be yours. Mine is also yours. Okay, that's it. We'll leave you here. After you go down, there will be someone to explain the rules of the selection to you. Thank you, instructor. Wait a moment. Lu Shine, do you really have confidence in this selection? Oh, I meant about the bright star among the candidates. I have some confidence, but not much. Manhwafist. Org. Are you for real? Well. Not much means around 30% confidence, I guess. Well. 99%, I guess. If I was suddenly disqualified from the trials right now, then, of course, I won't be able to get the first place. Greetings, General Yu. Greetings, General Yu. Greetings, General Yu. Plaintext Please sit down. 7th level Grandmaster and Major General Yu Fei. Have all the talented representatives from each province arrived? Everyone has arrived. The inspection of the selected exotic beasts is also completed. Each contestant enters their individual track from their respective entrance. Victory is achieved by contestants overcoming all placed exotic creatures and being the first to reach the finish line. The arrangement of exotic beasts on each track is as follows: second level exotic beast, 3 of them. Third level exotic beast, only 1. Fourth level exotic beast, also 1. In the final stage, they will be facing almost 5th level exotic beast. Near 5th level exotic beast. Still the top tier fighter among the same level, the golden-eyed demon ape. Even for our campus level officers, they need to be in groups of at least 2 or more to confront it. Isn't this level of difficulty too high for a group of around 18 students? This near 5th level golden-eyed demon ape, it's not about requiring individual defeat, but rather having them face it together. The Vega Star is the leader of the military forces, in the face of a powerful enemy. Gathering all the strength is the path to victory. Even competitors are no exception. The Eastern Military District guards the second most important region of the Dragon Kingdom. It's also the second most dangerous front. However, it has ranked at the bottom in the National Military District competitions for several consecutive years. If we gather the most elite group of martial arts talents from the entire Eastern region, still unable to confront a mere near 5th level exotic beast, then our Eastern region, no, the Dragon Kingdom, here's simply no future net to speak of. Let's begin. Let's see who the talents are this time. Yes. This selection is the most unique one in years. I am the hope of the entire Haiqing province. Those who have the potential to become Vega Star. It's me. GRRHH. Damn it. Beast. Who the hell do you think I am? I am the strongest genius. No way. Aha. The Vega Star is the most dazzling new star of the human race. The selected ones are the hopes of Huagua Nation. Just being outstanding is far from enough. What we want is the extraordinary. Ask the instructors in charge of security to be more attentive. They are all the future of Huagua, so don't let them get hurt. Enlarge the visuals of the highlighted star candidates. Let's see how these geniuses among geniuses perform. Yes. Talent representative from Dongza Province, Kongqing. 17 years and 8 months old. Elemental manipulation type talented martial artist. Elemental control, lightning. Current level of control over abilities, level 1. Second, representative of Jiangzhou Province's talents, Jiahaoren. 18 years and 3 months old, 3rd level martial artist. Spiritual gifted martial artist. Has passed the 2nd level psychic adept assessment. Third, representative of Shilin Province's talents. Xingji. 18 years and 9 months old. Defensive type talented martial artist. Current talent level. Level 3 Iron Body. Not bad. Truly impressive. These young individuals are indeed impressive. To face 2nd level exotic beasts with such ease, even being able to kill 3rd level exotic beasts with a single blow, such talent would have shone brightly in all previous selections. So it seems to be among these few. Ha! Oh. Control over the fire elemental. This one is good too. Why isn't he marked with a star? Report to General Yu. Zhao Lai's ability awakening time is not long, and we haven't had a chance to update the information. I'm sorry. No worries, everything speaks through strength. You've done well nurturing a promising talent. Yes. This is what I should do as your subordinate. Deliberately concealing strength to gain high praise. Who doesn't know about these petty tricks? Just putting on a show. Good, not bad. To break through this stage so quickly, it should be very soon. What? This pathway. What's going on with this track? Why doesn't the red dot of a unique beast exist anymore? Quickly, pull up the surveillance footage. Got it. It's only been 3 minutes since it started. Not only did he annihilate all the exotic beasts, but he also faster than the 4 elite geniuses. Immediately, replay the surveillance. Tell me who that person really is. This. It's Lu Shang's track. I have eaten your flesh. So weak. Kurg. Interesting. This ability is somewhat similar to the Mastery Realm martial arts. Yet it surpasses the level of Realm Mastery, and it's also more comprehensive. Gathering strength, targeted eruption, insight into weaknesses. It's as if I've reached a state of omniscience and omnipotence. Omniscient. Omnipotent. This is the complete martial art. This is so strange. The progress speed of this player is unexpectedly fast. He have already reached the final level. Yes, it looks ordinary, but the punch is unexpectedly powerful. Each and every exotic beast is dealt with in a single punch. Incapable of enduring a second blow. Do you have any information? Read it out. Representative of genius from Dongning Province, Lu Shang, 18 years and 5 months old, 3rd level martial practitioner, strength type talented warrior. Could it be that you're also hiding? Surely, it's dull and unremarkable. There are no special abilities displayed during the battle. It seems that the overall qualities are much better than an average 3rd level, but clearly not at the 4th level yet. Haven't any of you noticed? This individual should have mastered at least 4 or more forms of perfected realm martial arts. Among them, body movement and fist techniques have reached the level of profound understanding, which is why the combat prowess is so outstanding. 4 or 5 forms of perfected realm. Among which, there are even 2 forms at the profound realm, and he is only 18 years old. Even starting to practice martial arts from the fertilized egg stage wouldn't achieve this, right? It's been a long time since I've seen such a pure martial arts genius. Only during the first 100 years of the rise of martial arts were there relatively more. In the present time. Ha! Kurg. It seems that the potential of complete martial arts is far more terrifying than I had imagined. The 4th level colorful scale cheetah, it was just taken down like this. I was wrong. This kid's fist technique isn't at the profound realm. Instead, it's at the mastery realm. So, that's what 99% meant all along. This level of self-confidence is well-deserved. Ha ha ha. Look. Seriously, what a dumbass. The exotic beast just now was already the last one in the race. Almost tested the limits of the first form of complete martial arts. I can sense it, there's a very powerful exotic beast aura ahead. It's you, isn't it? Since the warm-up is over, there's no need to hold back. It's time to let the people in front of the screen tremble because of me. Golden-eyed demon ape, quasi-5th level exotic beast. The golden-eyed demon ape from the final level hasn't been unleashed yet. Once the time limit is reached and the representatives of the geniuses have assembled, the restraint on the magic ape will be lifted. Lu Shang, you've truly given me so many great surprises. I knew he was strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Vega Star of Enlightenment. It's astonishing that the dreams once thought to be beyond reach are now being fulfilled through Lu Shang. With Lu Shang's strength, as long as the genius representatives of the other marked stars arrive, They will definitely kill this quasi-5th level demon ape. Oh no, perhaps it doesn't even require many people after all. As long as there are 1 or 2 people nearby to assist, there's a chance. The overall score is calculated based on the progress speed and the contribution value of the final kill of the demon monkey. It seems that Lu Sheng is the rising star of this year. Grhhh. Come on. Let me take a look at. What is the difference between a quasi-5th grade exotic beast and a 5th level martial warrior? Hurry up, please. Don't let others disturb the battle between us. This guy actually intends to challenge the golden-eyed demon ape alone. What? Is he crazy? This is not confidence. It's downright arrogance. Wait a moment. Don't forget, with the strength he has shown before, subtle realm body technique. Various forms of perfect realm martial arts. The golden-eyed demon ape excels in brute strength. As long as he avoid direct confrontation, there might still be a chance. Grhhhh. Ha, arrogant and ignorant brat. Taking a fierce blow head-on from the golden-eyed demon ape like this. Even with 10 lives, you wouldn't survive. Lu Sheng. Oh. Not bad. Taking my punch with 10 times the force of a pure star's power won't kill you. You are qualified. As my dinner tonight. What? With his punch, die peacefully. This is Grandmaster's willpower. Ha ha ha. Great. Good. Never thought that in my lifetime. I could actually witness someone in their early 20s condensing a Grandmaster's willpower. With the path to the 7th level cleared, given enough time, the Eastern region will surely gain another Grandmaster. Young Grandmaster. Is Lu Sheng now stronger than me? You little brat. This really is enough to scare someone to death. Phew. There's no more exotic beast aura. It seems this is the final challenge. Is it ending like this? It's still a bit dull. Since it's boring, then I can find some fun myself. Ha! What's Lu Sheng doing? He single-handedly killed the boss of the final level. Why aren't you leaving? What copyfish proving for? Manhwafist. Org. This kid is. Hee, I understand. Let him do whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't cause any casualties, he can play however he wants. Oh my god. This event has gathered talents from the entire Eastern region. At this moment, it seems completely unimportant in Master Yu's eyes. The only person he values now is Lu Sheng. What do you mean by not killing everyone? Does that imply it's fine to leave a couple of them injured? I dare not think about it. The selection of the Vega Star has concluded. Final trial boss Lu Sheng, 3rd level martial artist, 3rd level spiritual practitioner. Now, it's Lu Sheng's playtime. The level 4 exotic beast, the color-scaled swift leopard, that was just now, possesses formidable strength. Plain text: even with my iron skin and fortified body, I cannot withstand all forms of damage. Barring any unexpected circumstances, this should be a successful clearance, right? That's no sound ahead, so I must be the first. Is that the golden-eyed demon ape? Once it reaches adulthood, the demon ape becomes a ruler among level 5 creatures. Who is he? What kind of person can punch a level 5 ruler into such a state? Could it be him? Hello, what's the current situation? Have I passed the selection? Wait. You are Xingji from Shilin province. I've seen you before. Is this the finish line? And what does the thing above mean? That is a level 5 exotic beast, the golden-eyed demon ape. No, that corpse should be meant to scare us. Otherwise, no one can defeat the golden-eyed demon ape. Manhwafist. Org. Then why is he sitting on the specimen? I get it. This person seems to hold the role of the final guardian in our selection process. By passing his test, we might be able to clear the level. Ha! Poof! You didn't expect this, did you? You are very clever. Now, I'll give you 5 minutes to adjust your conditions. 5 minutes later. Challenge me. Let me take a close look at the pre-selected candidates of this generation's rising stars and see what they're really made of. I knew it. Oof, it seems that for the final stage of the selection, we no longer need to deal with exotic beasts. We only need to deal with him alone. But seeing that he doesn't even have astral energy, his strength is definitely not that great. Indeed, I can't sense any astral energy. Could it be that the Eastern Military Region's people are looking down on us? As for restoring our energy, 5 minutes is enough. But my intuition tells me that his strength is far from simple. What's really going on? Spiritual energy emerges. How strong can he be? The three of us inherently represent the most elite combat strength under the age of 18 in the entire Eastern region. Why would I be afraid of him? Is my acting better than Instructor Chin? This kid. Wow. Is he trying to massacre all the participants or what? Interesting, truly interesting, this Lu Shang. General. I request an immediate end to the selection. It can't go on like this. I support this. Me too. The genius representative from Dongning province clearly surpasses others in terms of strength by a significant margin. It's highly likely to cause indelible physiological and psychological impacts on others. Dongza province, Zhengzhou province, Shilin province, so they're the ones behind the main instructors. Ha, I'm beginning to feel sorry for our own genius who got beaten up by this lunatic Lu Shang. It's so funny. Previously, when the level 5 exotic beast appeared, people didn't have so many opinions. Now that it's Lu Shang's turn, the situation has changed like this. This also indirectly proves how high the level of danger Lu Shang is perceived to have among everyone at this moment. Well, how about this? Let's make the supervisors more vigilant and ready to step in to protect them at any time. Don't let them get injured. Yes. The kid that Dong Qingxue brought along. How could he be so strong? Embarrassment beyond measure, and now we have to hand over 3 high-grade essences. I'm done for. I'm fine now, I recovered 90% of my power. 80%. Dealing with him will be more than enough. 90%. Even if the golden-eyed demon ape were to come to life, I would have the courage to fight it. Not bad, this way it's starting to look somewhat decent. Come at me together and try to defeat me. You are the new generation of rising stars. Together. Not necessary. I can handle you by myself. Damn it. He's taken the lead again. No worries, if he likes to be ahead, let him, it's a good chance to see the Guardian's strength. But speaking of which, this guy's strength is quite terrifying, probably the strongest among the three of us. Tenfold iron skin. Charge. This power. He's at the peak of level 4. Be defeated by me. Ha! Hey, you two. Are you really not going to attack together? This guy. He defeated Xingji with one strike. He looks so young. How could there be such terrifying strength? I have heard about it. Some martial artists, when they're young, overly pursue rapid progress and indiscriminately take tonics or supplements. This leads to hormonal imbalances in the body, causing early cessation of physical development. So even after reaching the age of 30 or 40, they still appear as young as ever on the outside. This guy is definitely that kind of person. Ha! Are you saying? Even though he looks like he's 17 or 18 years old, in reality, he could be at the age of our dad. The military is really cunning, aren't they? Just to make us lower our guard. Yes, after all, this is the selection for the entire eastern region. They will use any means necessary. But I really didn't expect that the final stage would be so outrageous. They even managed to uncover a container of this kind of medicine. These two people. Could it be that their minds have been damaged by the exotic beasts? Is the discussion over? How about this? Let's try a different approach. As long as you can make me step back or block my attack once, I'll consider you passed. How about it? You. Don't underestimate people too much. This is more like it. Humph, fool. Even if you're strong, underestimating a second-level psychic practitioner will lead to regret. Let's see how you dodge this dense iron. How is that possible? My fully powered dense iron flying nails. Caught bare-handed. Next, it's your turn now. Pikachu. What? Pikachu. This isn't good. During battle, you can't be distracted. Didn't your chief instructor teach you that? I can't believe he managed to grab me directly. What kind of speed and reflexes are these? Alright, now. Shock me. Ha! Didn't you understand? Shock me, use your 10,000 volts. If the intensity satisfies me, perhaps I can consider letting you pass. You. I already said. Don't underestimate me. Not bad, that's it. Feel the path of the lightning coursing through your body. Activate natural breathing technique at full power. Harness the power of the lightning and make it your own. It's done. Ha! Did I do that? The fourth type of special breathing technique, breath of thunder. Support the team. Not bad, not bad. Very good. You've passed the selection. What? What did he say? I passed. I succeeded in the Bright Morning Star selection. Only me. I'm really the Bright Morning Star now. Wow, wow, wow. Representing the strongest under-18 combat power in the entire Eastern region. The title of the most talented martial arts genius. Supreme glory. I've really done it. Thank you, instructor. Thank you for the instructor's approval. Instructor, weren't you calling me Pikachu? Then I'll use the title Pikachu from now on. Hee, no need to thank me. It's because you're exceptional on your own that you gained my approval. Keep up the effort, little Pikachu. Ha! She passed just like that. This is an inexplicable pass criteria. What's going on? Is it ending like this? Did all my efforts go to waste like this? Have you had enough fun? Lushing from Dongning Province, you should go prepare to attend the commendation ceremony for the Morning Star of Enlightenment. Why is there such a formidable monster like you competing? Those three individuals are truly quite unlucky. Oh. What does this mean? What do you mean by asking him to accept the commendation of the Morning Star of Enlightenment? Aren't I the Morning Star of Enlightenment? Isn't he the final selected guardian of the passage? You've misunderstood. He, just like all of you, is a participant in the selection. He just arrived 20 minutes earlier than all of you. In the end, there weren't any guardians either. Look over here. That 5th level limited golden eye demon ape is the final boss. It was punched to death by him. As for just now, well, it was merely a result of his temporary whim. Hey. From Donza province. Where are the medical personnel? Please, get some help quickly. Take that. I finally caught you. Fiercely burning. Damn, this 4th level exotic beast is way too tenacious. I nearly met my end here. Phew. Both my physical strength and abilities are completely drained. But so what? Just a moment ago, I successfully killed a 4th level exotic beast on my first try. It's 4th level. It's not 3rd level, nor is it 2nd level. It's 4th level. I can't believe I actually achieved such a remarkable record. As expected, the instructors who are currently watching the selection footage are probably. They should all be greatly impressed by my talent and strength, right? He. You're Zhao Lai from Dongyi province, right? Yes, that's me. You startled me. Don't continue walking forward, the selection has already ended. Upload Zhao Lai's results. Pack up and get ready to leave with me. Has the selection ended? Instructor, how did I perform? Am I the first? Am I the morning star of Qiming? Ha! What kind of dream are you having? The morning star of Qiming was decided half an hour ago. The reason this selection has been dragging on until now is impossible. Mainly because. Never mind, telling you all this is pointless. I estimate your results. Probably around 5th place. Let's go quickly. Ah. Me. 5th place. This can't be right. I'm Zhao Lai. Zhao Lai, who single-handedly killed a 4th level exotic beast on the first try, Give that girl from Donza province a spot to enter the bloodline pool. It hasn't been easy for the young girl. Thank you, General. Only the top 3 have the qualification to enter the bloodline pool. Lu Shang is truly deserving of the 1st place. Xingji's 2nd position is well deserved as well. But for the 3rd position, Jia Haoran and Kong Qing are equally matched. But after all, he is a spiritual master, which is even pairer. I didn't expect to achieve such results at this point. Kong Qing, your efforts are still valuable. Hold on and keep fighting. After I exit the selection passage, they send me straight back to get some rest. I thought we'd be going straight to the awards ceremony or something. It's a bit different from what I imagined. They said this is a recovery potion for me. Can the medicines of this era still be useful for me? This is similar to an advanced functional beverage. Both are meant to refresh the mind, but they're not really effective. This stamina recovery is even worse, sigh. It's nowhere near as effective as the medicines I refine myself. I wonder how He Lingsu's spirit muscle and blood-enhancing elixir is progressing. It's been a while since I last contacted her. Let's experience the new technique once more. This thunder breathing technique combines the strengths of flame breathing and wind breathing. The speed is faster, and the explosive power has also increased. However, it hasn't reached the extremes of both. Overall, it's a breathing technique with a strong balance. Phew. Did I push myself too hard? Don't most people live like this? What does the development of the next 10,000 years have to do with me? Anyway, by that time, I'll be long gone. I might not even have any descendants. I don't even know what the future holds, whether there will be a next life or not. Why not just live this life happily and be content? No. Since I've already witnessed it with my own eyes, how can I pretend as if I haven't seen it? Since a choice has been made, how can one easily give up? I'm no longer just doing it for the human race in 10,000 years, I'm doing it for myself. Something I'm willing to give my all for, even if it means gritting my teeth and putting in every ounce of effort. Not something everyone can possess. I arrive, I witness, I ignite for this cause. It must be the choice of me. Emo phase ends, time to continue striving. Retrieve historical information. Life experience, became a second-level warrior at the age of 18, causing a sensation in Baiha City. Later, recommended by the Baiha City Martial Association, participated in the East Ning Province Talent Training Camp and achieved the first place in the training. He participated in the selection for the Morning Star of the Eastern Dragon Nation that year and earned the title of Morning Star. The overall information is similar to what I saw last time, but the resume has become more impressive. The upper limit of strength is still at the 7th level Grandmaster realm, but the character evaluation has gained an extra half star, reaching a height of 3.5 stars. Perhaps this is related to my choice to join the Eastern Military District, but also due to the large-scale battle against exotic beasts, which led to my death 20 years earlier. If I didn't die, would there have been a possibility of breaking through to the 8th level Grandmaster? Family background. Oh my goodness. Instructor Dong Qingxue. No way. Dong Qingxue is almost 13 years older than me. P.S. In the martial world, people often appear younger than their actual age due to their cultivation. How could I end up marrying her? This would be like being young grass eaten by an old ox. It's absurd. Wait, upon closer consideration, I will join the Eastern Military District and become a Morning Star in the future. Without a doubt, I'll definitely be spending a lot of time with her. Developing feelings in secret. This is a hypothetical scenario. The previous connection, coupled with spending days together. It seems there might really be a possibility. Damn. Instructor Dong Qingxue will become my wife. I won't be able to look at Dong Qingxue directly in the future. Achoo. No, I must find someone to vent my frustrations on. Swaying unsteadily, the movement is stiff. Calm down, calm down. I remember the Valkyrie is over there. Since everyone is here, let's begin. Lu Shang, come forward. This is made of the same material as the Master Emblem, it's just styled differently. I hope that one day, you will wear the real Master Emblem. It will happen. And moreover, that day is not far away. Ha 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 ha. Great. Then I'll be waiting for that day. Only Lu Shang would dare to say such a thing, and it doesn't come across as arrogant. It's as if he's merely stating something that's taken for granted. Every year, the Eastern Military District has a rising star, but Lu Sheng is the first to be treated in such a manner by Master Yu. The top 10 will each receive a portion of special blood as a reward. Lu Sheng, and you three come with me, the rest are dismissed. Here it is. We're going to the special blood pool and marrow pool. The rewards for this year's rising stars are unprecedentedly generous. Originally, only the top 3 were eligible to enter the special blood pool. But due to the exceptional existence that is Lu Shang, Master Yu has made an exception, allowing all 3 of us to enter the special blood pool. This is really great. Special blood pool. I only got 1 tube of special blood. My instructor even lost an extra bet and has to give away 3 more tubes of special blood. Perhaps even this 1 tube will have to be given away. Are you ready? Everything is prepared, we can enter at any time. Alright, everyone come in. This is it. The 3 of you, change your clothes. Get ready to enter the cultivation chamber. Yes. Ha. Take off our clothes. Right here. Wow. This is level 5 special blood chamber for me to absorb. That's way more powerful than just 1 tube. Lu Shang, come with me. I'll take you to the special marrow pool. Yes. Is this the special marrow? Why is it only filled halfway? Why not filled to the top? I am the rising star, shouldn't they be less stingy? Half full. Do you know how much just this small amount of special marrow costs? Over 1.5 billion. And that's just the direct cost. If sold in the market, it would be at least 10 times that. 1.5 billion. I see. What if this isn't enough for me to absorb? Can I get a refill? First, finish absorbing all of this. Let me tell you, no one in the past has even managed to absorb half of this amount. Hurry up and go in. Absorbing this special marrow is not a simple task. All right. Let's begin. Plain text. Starting now. Wow, this kid's really built himself up, hasn't he? He's definitely been putting in the cough. So this is why it's called the special marrow. Such incredible power. It's like a living thing surging through my entire body. So that's why they say it's impossible to absorb it all. The burden on the body is so immense. Perfect, bring it on. Plain text. Even the power of the special beasts will be mine to command. Ha! Huff! Huff! This is level 5 special blood. The absorption effect is good. Almost all the special blood in the chamber has been absorbed by you. Truly worthy of a level 2 psychic. Damn, the effects of this special blood are amazing. Too bad I'm maxed out on how much more I can absorb right now. How are the others doing? They haven't come out yet. You're the first one to emerge. But don't be discouraged. Your forte is mental power. You're naturally a bit weaker in martial arts talent, so you're not in the same league as them. Ah ha ha. That's true. Sigh. This is so amazing. You guys, I can feel it. After absorbing this special blood, level 4 is literally knocking on my door. My talent has also leveled up. The effects are out of the world. You've completely absorbed a chamber of special blood. Your talent is indeed commendable. Incredible. This special blood is truly a treasure. With some consolidation, I can directly break through to level 5. Ha, you are indeed a genuine genius. In just 1 year you progressed from level 4 to level 5. Back in my day, it took around 10 years for one to break through. Truly, the new waves will always push the old. Hold on, Singji, you didn't even fully absorb your chamber's worth of special blood. You tore your own clothes, so you'll have to walk back like that. Are you sure you're on the verge of having a breakthrough? Actually, he's already completely absorbed one chamber. That's the additional second chamber of special blood. A second chamber. So, that means in roughly the same amount of time, he absorbed 2/3 more special blood than us. Ha! I was already less powerful than Xingji. Now it seems the gap is widening even further. Sigh. The difference in strength is clear. Even among geniuses, there are disparities. Ha! How is this even possible? What's with his insane absorption rate? How's it going? Is everything running smoothly? All is going smoothly. It's just that the special marrow is being consumed a bit quickly. We're already down to a quarter. Although his performance among his peers is quite good, he's still just a rookie. Empty the entire reserve tank into the chamber. We need to maximize the effects. This is bad. This is really bad. Something terrible has happened. All the extra special marrow from the reserve is already gone. What's in the current tank is literally all we have left. Rapid decrease. What? Unbelievable. When I broke through to Grandmaster, I only used up half a tank. Hurry up. Go empty the warehouse if you have to, but bring more. Right away, sir. I'm really curious now, what more astonishing feats can this kid possibly have up his sleeve? Disperse, it's drained already. Just after we added it. As sir. Should we continue? Don't stop now. Keep the supply coming. Let him gorge. There's no way he can exhaust the massive reserves of our entire military facility, right? Keep it coming. Do it, pour it all in. Incredible, this special marrow's energy is immense. It's finally pushing me to complete the first phase of my immortal golden body. Even just this level 4 special marrow is this terrifying. I can't even imagine what levels 5, 6, or even 7 would be like. Should we continue adding more? Plain text. Press on. Keep adding until he can't absorb anymore. Damn it. If this kid doesn't join our eastern military region, I'll skin him alive. Each tank costs $1 billion, and I've already spent tens of billions. And that's just scratching the surface of the costs. I feel like there are countless volcanoes erupting inside me. My chi and blood are as hot as magma. My whole skeleton has already taken on a golden hue, shining so brilliantly it's blinding. This surge, it's internal energy. I've officially transcended level 3 and ascended to the realm of level 4 martial artists. My breakthrough from level 3 to level 4 is an entirely different ballgame compared to most martial artists, where one merely unlocks internal energy. I've gone beyond that. Not only do I have internal energy, but I've also achieved the first stage of the immortal golden body. This means my physique has undergone a huge breakthrough. My overall combat strength is about to experience an unprecedented, terrifying boost. Ugh, ah. This can't be real. Lu Sheng has actually depleted all of the level 4 special marrow. Do we not have enough in our entire reserves to satiate him alone? Astonished. Crazy. Does this kid have a black hole inside him? What kind of monster is he? Rise. Put on. I feel like I've grown a bit taller. Unbelievable, why? He's so strong that I can't even come close. Gnashing teeth. No, he's more than just strong. He's unthinkably, inconceivably powerful. Why? Lu Sheng. In less than 2 mere months, you've not just caught up. You've eclipsed me. Astonishing is an understatement. Lu Sheng. Take on my move. Master. Impressive, kid. You've got guts. You have some of the flair of that person from back in the day. Whoa. Is this a contest between grandmasters? Master, don't you think you're overdoing it a bit? Cut me some slack, will ya? I've only just leveled up to level 4. Level 4. Ha ha ha. Golden bones and jade-like muscles, the aura you emanate is that of a grandmaster's. Your combat power's shooting past 500,000, and you're telling me you've barely hit level 4. But I really am level 4. I don't care whether you are level 4 or not. After guzzling down 15 billion worth of my special marrow fluid, even a smack feels like a courtesy. Believe it or not, I'll punch you. A complete mess. He he he. Are you kidding me? General Yu is a genuine 7th level master. Even the lowest combat power from a direct hit starts at 1 million. How did Lu Sheng manage to withstand it? Ha ha ha. Are we being assessed alongside someone like this? I've never heard of any bright star going to such extremes. This kid Lu Sheng, he's already stronger than me now. And he's only 18 years old this year. He hasn't even taken the unified test. Wait. Unified test. Ha ha. This time, the one who will definitely achieve great success is Lu Sheng. Ha. Even though I already know I can't compare to him, but I never imagined the gap would be this big. Over 500,000 combat power. 4th level martial artist already possesses the combat power of a peak 6th level. What about when he reached the 5th level? The 6th level? His combat power will probably surpass 1 million directly. Not a grandmaster, but superior to a grandmaster. What's more, he has already displayed the will of a grandmaster. His path to grandmaster status has already been forged. Plaintext, even the quantity of absorbing essence is many times larger than mine. Is the gap between us and him really this immense? I absorbed 150 billion essence. Well. General, you have a great sense of humor, huh? Okay, don't mention it. When you go onto the battlefield, try to kill a few more exotic beasts. Then it won't be considered a waste of the exotic essence from our eastern military district. This is natural. Going into battle to kill the enemy is the duty of every martial artist. Moreover, I've taken up so many resources, I ought to offer a more substantial contribution. To take responsibility without hesitation, there is a hint of a grandmaster's presence. The next time I see you, I think you might be a grandmaster, don't you think? I'm looking forward to this day coming soon. Ha ha ha. Lu Shang, the bright star of the dawn has come to an end. You should be fully prepared for the unified exam now. Have you decided which university you want to apply to? Do you have any good suggestions, instructor? With your current strength, you can freely choose any martial arts academy within the Dragon Kingdom. And in the eastern region, the best university is East Ning Martial Arts Academy. You are originally from East Ning Province. After you go, you will receive great benefits and privileges in all aspects. East Ning Martial Arts Academy, isn't that where Qingxue went to school? If it had been a month ago, I would have definitely advised you to go to East Ning Martial Arts Academy. But now, I can only suggest that you go to Kyoto. Because Kyoto has 7 holy martial arts academies. It's the birthplace of martial arts in the Dragon Kingdom. All the top martial arts talents from the entire Dragon Kingdom gather there. It's truly a place of dragons and tigers. You even have a chance to break the records at the Holy Martial Tower. You can earn the favor of the Martial Saint, or to become a disciple of the Martial Saint. It's very likely to break through to the realm of an 8th level Grandmaster. Martial Saint. A martial saint is the pinnacle of this world. They possess unimaginable martial power. They have absolute power, moreover, they even surpass the authority of the military and the nation. Nowadays in the Dragon Kingdom, there are 3 9th level martial saints. Silent Star Martial Saint. Lin Zhongyue. In the ignition system, it's known that currently, the strongest in this world is only at the 9th level. In other words, Martial Saint is at the pinnacle of the world. So, I cannot decide for you. Because I can feel it. Your future will go farther than anyone else. To the point of not inferior to a Martial Saint. I didn't expect Qingxue to see me this way in her heart. 9th level Martial Saint. I possess 3 supreme martial arts techniques at the 11th level. In the future, my achievements will undoubtedly surpass those 2 words, Martial Saint. That's a big statement, isn't it? Lu Sheng is only at the 4th level now, and he wants to be on par with a 9th level Martial Saint. No, perhaps my perspective is limited. The talent he has displayed is unheard of. Maybe it's not certain after all. In the entire Dragon Kingdom military district, the highest ranking is Grandmaster. Only reaching the 8th level Grandmaster. As for the 9th level Martial Saint, why not? Isn't it just a difference of 1 level? Why not? Isn't it just a difference of 1 level? Can't we use the entire military's power to break through 1 level? It's not as simple as you think. To nurture an 8th level Grandmaster, we've already expended all the top-tier resources of the military. We simply don't know how many resources it would take to reach the 9th level. Between the 8th level and the 9th level, there exists an unimaginable chasm. To have a 9th level Martial Saint, it's the long-standing wish of ours. It's also the long-standing wish of the military. So, as a lieutenant colonel in the Eastern Military District, I should advise you to stay in the East. This way, you will have a high probability of joining the military district in the future. However, our wishes should not become chains that bind you. Your path should be decided by yourself. Phew. Thank you, Instructor Dongqing Xue, for your care. I appreciate it. Just like the promise between me and General Yu, stepping onto the battlefield to defend our homeland is the duty of martial artists like us. The support and care provided by the Eastern Military District, I will never forget. Okay, that's good. PFFF. PFFF. Lu Shang, since the selection is over and there are only a few days left until the college entrance examination, you should better hurry to the Psychic Association to get through their assessment. The faster you can get to access the Star Network, the better it is. Okay, I'll prepare to leave right away. Ah. He, we've known each other for so many years, yet that's a face I've never seen on you before. Does Miss here have feelings for Lu Shang? What nonsense are you on about? I absolutely do not. Poof. Lu Shang. The next day, somewhere in the skies of Ning Province. Lu Shang, are you sure you want to get off here? Yeah, this spot is good. There are fewer people here. Then wait for the helicopter to descend a bit more, so I can lower the rope ladder. No need for that. Then, Instructor Dong, till we again. The hell, does this kid not want to live? We're at least 200 meters above the ground here, and he doesn't even have a parachute on him. It's okay, he definitely won't die from the fall. Don't forget, he is after all much more stronger than me. That's true. What a crazy lad. Wow, is that a superhero? No, that's a martial artist, a very powerful one. At least level 6. Maybe even a martial arts grandmaster. My entire body, skin, muscles, bones, including all my internal organs, have undergone a tremendous transformation, completely beyond the ordinary level 4, more terrifying than level 5 or even level 6 martial artists with defensive talents. A drop of water falling from a great height will surely shatter, but will a stone? So that is Dongning City. The power that's born after getting to the 4th level courses through my whole body, and even though the internal energy is still continuously growing, it might take about a month for it to fully develop. However, what is strange is that my internal energy is actually golden, while ordinary martial artists have colorless internal energy. This is similar to what Yufei said before about golden bones and jade muscles, the appearance of a grandmaster, which clearly shows the strength of an immortal golden body. Every time I make a move, it comes with a brilliant golden light effect. This actually pretty cool. Full of domineering presence. Dongning Province is just up ahead. I need to get my ID check done at the Psychic Association quick, so I can access the Star Network. I've heard if the ID check goes well, you could score some bonus points on the Unified exam. Far too young. Seriously too young. This is utterly impossible. He must have leveraged some high-tech means to land safely. That's no such thing as a superhero, they're just made up for films. Whoa. Is this the test? Almost there. Don't touch it. Ah, not again. This is already my 6th attempt. Given your age, it's very difficult to have any new breakthroughs. Go home, no need to come again in the future. Fei, it's your turn. This is your 3rd time, right? Mind your own business, I was a level 1 psychic when I was 20. Isn't it very normal to fail the level 2 exam a few times at only 25? He is almost 50 years old, it's not the same, okay. I guess. Let's proceed then. Who is this young man? He was referred by Captain Dong Qingxue from the Eastern Military Region. Make sure to treat him well. So young. Is he also a psychic? This young man is quite handsome. Hello, little brother, my name is Xuefei. Didn't expect you to be a psychic at such a young age. Is this your first time taking the test? If you don't understand anything, you can ask me, this sister can teach you. Thank you. This is indeed my first time taking the test. Was that thing earlier the test content? Yes, there are 3 tests in total. First is measuring the strength and purity of psychic power with instruments. Then there is the practical test. Within a specified time, control a specified number of dense iron balls, and simultaneously make them pass through a specified number of glass walls without touching them. That glass is very fragile. As long as it is lightly touched by the dense iron ball, it will shatter instantly. The person just now was a level 1 psychic test participant. For him, just passing through 1 layer is enough. I am level 2, so I have to pass through 5 layers. Alas, level 1 is still on the easy end. My level 2 is really too difficult. May God bless me to pass smoothly this time. I so don't want to come for the 4th time. Xuefei, it's your turn. Coming. Who? Mental strength, 11. 33T, purity, 102. Phew, it's up to standard. Not bad, the basic mental strength is up to standard, now only practical control evaluation is left. Same old rules, 15 dense iron balls, control them through those 5 layers of glass walls. The time allowed is 20 seconds. Start. I see. Controlling 15 dense iron balls at the same time is already a considerable burden for an average level 2 psychic. Concurrently, one must keep their mental power as contained as possible, otherwise, a slight fluctuation of the dense iron balls will destroy the glass wall. Also, one needs to concurrently focus on manipulating the 15 balls accurately. It's not as simple as it looks. Good. Successfully passed the first layer. Let's give it all in one go. Second layer. Successfully passed. Adjust the position. Third layer, passed. Almost at the 4th layer. I can do it. I shall break through to level 2 psychic. Today is the day. Time's up. First test, failed. Ha! Gosh. Damn it. Who? It's okay, let's just consider it as a warm-up. I'll go at it again. Are you ready? Second test. Starts now. First layer, passed. Good, just like that. Give it all in one go. Second layer. Third layer. Fourth layer. Passed. Still have 12 seconds. There's hope this time. Wah! Still failed. Do you want to keep trying? No, I'm still too far off, it's fundamentally impossible to pass. No, you can pass. You inherently have enough ability to pass, it's just that the approach is wrong. Use your brain more, don't just focus on what's in front of you, look at what's behind. What do you mean? Your approach just now was to adjust the position of each ball in front of the glass, then pass them through the glass wall, and then adjust the balls to correspond to the holes in the next glass wall. This method is not wrong, but it takes too long, and the burden on psychic power is also very high. This test assesses not only the strength, but even the computational ability of a psychic user. From the start, you have to determine which holes the iron balls need to pass through. Then treat each hole as a point, stringing the points together forms a complete path. What you have to do is control 15 balls to complete 15 different paths. Isn't this much simpler? It does seem feasible. You are very smart. But it's not easy to do. There are not many people who can determine 15 paths in such a short period of time, and calculate the distances between each hole, the speed of passing through, etc. You are wrong. For ordinary people, this amount of calculation may be large. But for psychics, it's nothing. Pay attention. I will only demonstrate once. What the? Is he controlling all the iron balls? Go. All in. The idea is very simple, just pass them through in order like this. Astonished. Examiner, may I ask, how many seconds? 11. Ah, it was exactly 10 seconds. It's the first time I've manipulated something like this, so I guess it's passable. First time. What do you think? Did you see it clearly? That was awesome. That's some divine skill and control. I saw it clearly, but how on earth did you do it? I can't fathom it. It's like a magician performing a magic trick in front of you. Even though you can see every movement they make, you simply can't comprehend why it's so magical. Manipulating a large number of iron balls through dozens of layers of glass walls and thousands of small holes in only 10 seconds. I can't comprehend how such an extensive and complex calculation can be completed in mere seconds. Hey, quickly go and get Chairman Jiang over. This is a rare talent. Okay. Chairman's office. You've gotten good at playing cards. Being teammates with someone like you is really my bad luck. Che. Having level 4 psychic powers doesn't make me a gambling god. Chairman. There's an emergency. You have to look at the computer data. Why are you in such a panic? Hashtag $yen at dollar hashtag dollar at dollar. Is this real? Why would I lie to you? The young man called Lu Sheng is about to start his psychic power evaluation. Look at this. What is this dazzling light? Psychic power strength, 435. 87T psychic power purity, 126. 02. Is the machine broken? This value is too terrifying. The association's purity standard for level 2 psychics is 1, even the level 4 standard is only 10. I'm not sure what this means, but it looks like a big difference. Our chairman is only a level 4 psychic, yet this young man, who looks like a high school student, his purity is 12 times that of an ordinary level 4 psychic. What does this represent? How is this even possible? Xiao Li. Xiao Li, can you check if the machine is broken and fix it? Chairman, the testing equipment is not broken. It just correctly tested 2 people earlier. If you don't believe it, you can try it yourself. Is there any problem with these values? Mr. Liu, we don't mean anything by this, it's just that your performance is too astonishing, it's hard to believe. Are you by any chance the descendant of any level 7 or 8 psychic master? I don't have such a strong background, rather, I hail from a very ordinary family. You are Chairman Jiang, right? Shall we proceed with the final assessment? Mr. Liu, with your strength, do you still need to take the final test? Wouldn't it be too troublesome? It's not troublesome at all. A small test is just a trivial matter. Timer started. I can go even faster. This second round felt slightly more proficient, the time should not have reached 5 seconds yet, right? 4.5 seconds. Indeed, not 5 seconds yet. This run was more than twice as difficult as the one earlier, yet the duration reduced. And yet he dares to say that the second round felt slightly more proficient. Ha ha. Looking at his relaxed and leisurely appearance, it is obvious that this is nowhere close to Lu Sheng's limit. This is at least close to the master level of psychokinesis control. It feels like I got slapped in the face by 100 royal flushes. I don't know how to describe it. Alas, just as the new waves in the Yangtze River push the old ones to their end on the beach, so do the new extraordinary talents surpass the previous ones. T/N, this proverb is often used to describe the relentless passage of time and the replacement of the old by the new. Mr. Liu, your strength has been recognized by our association. I will personally make a certification certificate and award a badge for you later. But the highest we can award here is up to level 4 psychic. You need to go to the senior association in the capital to certify above level 4, is that okay with you? Okay, also, Chairman Zhang, I am just a high school student preparing for the college entrance examination, don't be so nervous. Mr. Liu, may I ask how old you are this year? 18, what did you think? Do I not appear as a typical high school student? Were you imagining I might be some ancient Shifu concealed behind a youthful facade? Hey you! Me 18 years old ho ho ho! How did you know what I was thinking? Miss, you shouldn't be reading so many fantasy novels. I will be taking the college entrance examination in 2 months. If it wasn't for the psychic certification that could help me get extra points for the college entrance examination, I wouldn't have run over to the association to take the assessment. Lu Shang. I have one more chance for the assessment, do you think I should give it a try again? If you have another shot, then definitely go for it. You might still succeed. Relax. Look, first feel the iron ball like this. T/N, feel the balls, heart pounding. T/N, soon something else will be pounding too, kikik. Yay! I passed successfully too. See? It's actually not that hard. It's all thanks to your teaching. Congratulations to both of you for passing the test. How about we get together for dinner tonight? To celebrate the birth of the second level 4 psychic in Dongning Province's Psychic Association. Thank you. But there's no need for dinner. Alright, I'll come. Mr. Liu, our association has a designated reception hotel, you can go rest there for a bit, and we'll come pick you up in the evening. I have a car. I'll take care of picking up and dropping off Lu Shang. Please wow. See you tonight then. Alright, goodbye President Jiang. He just looks like a typical fresh young guy. Who would have thought that he's actually a genius 4th level psychic, someone even the president of the Dongning Province Psychic Association respects. Young and handsome, got a great physique, and with such a terrifying natural talent. Compared to those self-proclaimed elite second-generation guys, they're just trash, a pile of shit. Love you BB. Ha! Ooh-hoo! Is Lu Sheng eyeing me? What does he mean by that? Could it be? No, that's impossible. We literally met hours ago. Wait, but typically, adolescent boys do like older sister types. I can't deny I look stunning, and have a great figure, I'm just the right type of mature woman. No problem at all. The mature woman and puppy love is a classic combination. It's perfect. That's right, you have to seize this opportunity. Go for it, Shuefei. We are here, Lu Shang. Thanks for the ride. I owe you one. So, what are we going to do next? Alright, you better run now. Huh, what? Run. Why should I run? You just sped and ran through 5 red lights. And there are 2 police cars chasing behind. Even if you are a psychic, please drive safely. Mr. Liu, I'll pick you up tonight. He Ling's actions sure have caused quite a stir. Live News Chief Reporter, I'll have some fried chicken. Lingsheng Pharmaceutical Company's new medicine on the market 1655. The results of the Eastern Military District's Bright Star selection were announced yesterday. The first place went to LV Xiaohui. Effective immediately, the original Baihe City Benevolent Pharmacy has been officially renamed Lingsheng Pharmaceuticals Limited. and has launched a new medicine, Spirit Muscle Strengthening Blood Serum. This is a potion that will change the era. It will redefine the existence of serums. The world's martial arts progress will step into a brand new era. You changed the name and launched a new product without even informing me. After all, I'm the largest shareholder with 90% of the shares. Alright, it seems like it's my fault. Never mind, I'll return to Babe City tomorrow. I'll search in the dream world to see how far this Ling Sheng Pharmaceuticals will develop well. Wow. That's quite an achievement. Healing Su has certainly got the Midas touch. Riding on the success of the Spirit Muscle Strengthening Blood Serum, the company soared to a valuation exceeding $100 billion, making its mark in the pharma sector. An industry game changer for sure. Personal information spouse, Major General Liu Sheng from the Eastern Military District. Personal history, from his father's The heck? What's going on here? AI, pull up my personal information. Processing. What? Spouse, Lieutenant Colonel Dong Qingxue and Chairman of Ling Sheng Pharmaceuticals, Healing Su. Highest military rank, Major General. Dong Qingxue and Healing Su. 2 wives. What kind of person will I become in the future? Breathe. Stay calm. Remember, this isn't definitive, this is just one potential future. It will keep changing with time. Right. AI, search for Spirit Muscle Strengthening Blood Serum. You don't have sufficient permissions, cannot access recipes for medicines above level 5. As I thought. My idea is feasible. I released the Spirit Muscle Strengthening Blood Serum in my 300 years of martial arts journey, and after 10,000 years of development, it transformed directly from an insignificant tonic to a rare medicine above level 5. In that case, if I gradually release things from 10,000 years later to the present, human civilization would effectively have an additional 10,000 years of development time for this research, potentially elevating it to an entirely new level. So, would the future devastation be altered by this? AI, pull up world history. That really has been a change. The time of destruction is more than a decade later than when I first checked. Which means, with the 10,000 years of development of the Spirit Muscle Strengthening Blood Serum, it has afforded the entire human civilization over a decade more of survival time. What if it were those 3 supreme level 11 martial arts techniques? Release them to the public. Could this change the fate of human civilization's destruction? And my family and I would immediately become the center of all storms, who knows what the consequences would be. Moreover, if this still fails to save the future of mankind, then the last spark of my 10,000 years of martial arts would be completely extinguished, leaving no hope for the future of humanity. The best approach is to wait until I possess enough strength to completely control the situation, then slowly release these techniques. The vulnerable humanity of 300 years into my martial journey needs a proper guide. And that guide can only be me. Right, I haven't replied to Healing Su's message yet. I have to tell her to prepare some medicinal materials when I return tomorrow as well. Hellas, I'll be returning tomorrow. Could you please have the materials for the 3rd prescription ready? Oh, now you find the time to message. And the first thing you ask for is to prepare medicinal materials. Lukash Klinger, you dark-hearted dweller, miserly mender, dynamite digger, smiling viper, brain-bitter binder, buckbound boar, sly store scorer, big bad bummer, boundless greed drummer, all you do is eat, you big dummy Dumbo. You don't care about this company at all. Do you know how hard it is for me? Woo. I can't even say no. Why did the stars align me with this devil? Sure thing. Mr. Liu, I've come to pick you up. Are you ready for the party? Just call me Liu Shang, I don't quite like the sound of Mr. Let's go. Oh my gosh. He's so handsome. Congratulations to Liang City, Dongning Province for the birth of another level 4 psychic master. Isn't it just a dinner, why are there so many people? Elder Jiang may look like a simple old man, but in Liang City, he holds a position among the top big shots. Elder Jiang actually tried to keep this party casual, and yet, here we are. Not too bad, honestly. I'll enjoy the radiance of Elder John's bash tonight, I guess. I'm taking off from Liangcheng by tomorrow anyway. For real. Chairman Jiang, that sounds fascinating, yet hard to believe. My own eyes balked at the sight. It's beyond belief, but true. Truly, as one generation replaces the next, new talent emerges. Tonight's banquet is not ordinary. Look over there, the mayor of Liangcheng, the president of the Martial Arts Association. Almost everyone present is a prominent figure in Liangcheng City and even the whole of Dongning Province. If we weren't lucky, we really wouldn't be able to get in. Mainly because the initiator of this banquet is too influential. That's the chairman of the Liangcheng City Psychic Master Association, Elder Jiang Jionian. Do you know how much more precious a psychic master is compared to ordinary martial artists? Psychic master. I remember Lu Sheng mentioned going to the Psychic Master Association. Xin Yuan, could you please help me ask if there is someone named Lu Sheng in the association? Lu Sheng. I heard Wen Hui say that you seem to have taken a liking to a high school student you met while traveling recently. No, don't believe in Wen Hui's nonsense. Still gonna pretend, are we? You've been staying in Liangcheng for a while and haven't gone back to your studies. Is it him you're hanging around for? I heard he's a looker, has connections with the Eastern Military Region, but his family background is ordinarily average. Dan, really, what are you thinking? Even if you casually date a poor guy with no background in college, I wouldn't object. After all, youth's the time for all that. It's okay to date a few more, anyway, you are going to break up sooner or later. Ex-boyfriend blacklist. But you actually fell for a high school student, is your brain broken? Lu Sheng. He's not an ordinary high school student. But isn't he still a high school student? Forget it, I don't want to bother with you, humph. Ever since I parted ways with Lu Sheng last time, I have been staying in Liangcheng. Because Lu Sheng said he would come to Liangcheng sooner or later, I sent countless messages, are you there? Good night. Good morning. Do you want to watch a movie tonight? Lu Sheng did not reply, even all are unread. Does he really not have me in his heart at all? Seriously, get your head out of the clouds, girl. Earth to Dan. You are my good sister, so I'm telling you. Tonight's banquet is to celebrate the birth of a new level. For Psychic Master. The same level as Elder Jiang. Such a big figure, with a stomp even Dongning Province must shake 3 times. Imagine if we had the chance to be seen by such a big figure, wouldn't our own and our family's status take off from the current position? Is that new level 4 Psychic Master very young? I don't know, but Elder Jiang is at that age and only level 4, I think, even though not very old, certainly not very young. You see, many women came tonight, even those who are 40 years old. That's true, it may not be him. Dan. Are you still thinking about that high school student? Forget about him, tonight we have to really cherish this opportunity. In our circle besides you and me, other people are not of high enough status to come in here. Dan, I am talking to you. Dan, I am talking to you. It really is Lu Sheng. Xin Yuan, you go ahead on your own, I saw a friend. Hey Dan, where are you going? Lu. Who is that woman? Who is she? Is she, by any chance, Lu Sheng's girlfriend? Hey, Lu Sheng, long time no see. Hey, Lu Sheng, long time no see. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to find you in Liangcheng. It's only a short while since I last saw Lu Sheng, and he seems even more unfathomable now. Between him and me, it's as if there's an insurmountable divide. Like we are worlds apart. And who this might be? This is young Dandan, a friend I got to know last month during a trip to Nyoto Mountain. So, you're Miss Shang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Dandan, who are you talking to? Aren't going to introduce me to your friends. Lu Shang, this is my good friend, Xin Yuan. And this is Lu Shang, the one I was talking about earlier. Wow. This guy's Lu Shang. I can't believe how good looking he is. No wonder Dandan's head over heels for him. But, the woman standing beside him. Is she Xue Fei from the Xue family? Ah, I get it now. That explains how a high schooler managed to get in here. Turns out he's one of those playboys who leverages their charm to rise through the ranks socially through well-off women. So, you're Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu, I've heard Dandan talk about you so much, and indeed, you're quite impressive. Hello. Forgive me for being forward, but may I ask where Mr. Lu is from? I'm from Baiha City. Are you planning to delve into my family history next, and dig about my background, and perhaps inquire about how I managed to get into this banquet hall? Just as you may have suspected, I come from a humble background, a regular student. And I'm not in the same social class as you. I found my way into this banquet purely by chance. Alright, let's not replay this cliched plot. We'll chat when we have the chance again. I'll take my leave for now. Sigh. I really can't stand these kinds of gatherings. To outsiders, I might seem overly sensitive, right? But my family is the most precious thing to me in this world. No matter who they are, if anyone tries to harm or humiliate them, I won't stand for it. Lu Shang. Lu Shang, wait for me. Ah. Wait. Leave it, Dandan. This kind of person isn't worth your affection. I didn't even say anything, and yet he reacted so strongly. What does that tell you? It means he cares a great deal about the points he just made about himself. Devoid of actual talent but brimming with pride, we could sugarcoat it as confidence, but to be blunt, it's insecurity. I've seen too many people like him, he's simply not right for you. Do you know who was that woman next to him? Her name is Xue Fei, you must know about the Xue family. There's talk that she successfully passed the second-level psychic exam. In Liangcheng's second-generation elite circles, she's undoubtedly a prominent figure. You can see how close they are. I think this Lu Sheng definitely used his appearance or some other means to get close to Xue Fei and gain entry to this banquet. Wake up, Dandan. He's just a gold digger. Open your eyes wide and take a good look at his true nature. What are you saying? Lu Sheng, he's not like that. This can't be possible. Well, I know that sometimes the truth can be cruel like this. But it's something everyone has to face. I've said my piece, now you need to think it over for yourself. No, he's not that kind of person. Is he? Lu Sheng. Lu Sheng is. He's radiant. As brilliant as the sun. And the hero who saved my life. I must be crazy to doubt for even a moment that Lu Sheng is a gold digger. Xin Yuan. Lu Sheng, he's not the kind of person you described. Dandan. Have you gone insane? Look quickly. President Jiang is here. Dandan, stop thinking about that playboy. The president is probably about to introduce that level 4 powerhouse, so you should get ready too. Why is President Jiang going to that guy? What on earth? Mr. Lu, I'm truly sorry, I didn't know you didn't like crowded events. It's alright, President Jiang has a lot of responsibilities, and it's only right that I lend a hand. Really, thank you for your support. Who? Everyone. May I have your attention for a moment? This young man here is the recently emerged prodigy of our Dongning Province Psychic Association. A new level 4 psychic. Mr. Lu Sheng. Mr. Lu is only 18 years old this year, compared to him. This old man, am truly embarrassed and ashamed, huh? So he's the new level 4 psychic. Oh my goodness. Wow. Only 18 years old. This is simply astonishing, he hasn't even participated in the unified exams yet. A dragon among men, undoubtedly, a dragon among men. Ha! He. Xin Yuan, do you see it now? A figure that treads upon the stars, radiates as brilliantly as the sun. This is him. This is Lu Shang. How can it be him? No, I have to redeem myself in his eyes, I must get myself together. Dan. You have to help me. Look at that crowd. Stretching their necks, eager to hand over their business cards, but Lu Shang is completely indifferent. He simply doesn't care about all this. Maybe I let my feelings get the best of me. The gap between us is just too wide, this relationship never really had a chance to begin. Master, the destination is Babe City. Bro, how did you grow so tall in just one trip? These high society circles aren't my cup of tea. Just showing up there is already giving face to Chairman Jiang. It's time to head back home, a life centered around family and martial arts is my ideal. I guess at the end of the day, I'm just your average high school kid from a regular family. Shanger, you're back. Grab a chair and sit down. I'll lay out your meal for you. When did you come back, brother? Sheng is finally back. It's you who got shorter. Your school probably cancelled classes recently, right? I'll see how much you've grown later on. I hope you didn't overlook the message I sent earlier. If you haven't made any progress, don't even think about getting those tonics anymore. It isn't easy for people to get their hands of that level of supplements in the market even with money. Now Shanger, sit down and have your meal first, eat them before they go cold. Yes. Dad, the meat and medicine I stored in the fridge before, have you been eating them regularly? Of course, Shang. By the way, what kind of supplements are those? I've been drinking them with water every day, and I feel like my physique has improved significantly, like I'm 20 years younger. Since they're so effective, they must be very expensive. Not at all. A friend who owns a pharmacy gave them to me. They were specially formulated for middle-aged people like you too. Remember to keep drinking them, no need to dilute them. I have plenty left. Shanger, since you're about to take the college entrance exams, does this mean you won't be going out anymore? Yup, I won't be going out. I'll stay at home until the exams. Gimme another bowl. Isn't the old house nice too? This house looks very expensive. Can we afford it? Blame yourself for being slow. Eat slowly, there's plenty. Why did you take from my bowl? Ha ha ha. Since both of you have some free time today and this house is a bit small, how about we go check out some new houses? Ha. Wow. This is way too luxurious. This is the new house I got through a contact. What do you think? Don't worry. I've been participating in various activities and training competitions outside for the past few months, and I've won a decent amount of prize money. Alright, this new house is officially ours now. Mom and Dad, find time to move in. Sounds good. Shang, this means a lot to us. We're truly blessed. This cost barely a fraction of it, and there's a lot more I have yet to receive. It's over a few million. What? That much money? Oh my goodness. Shang, you're not kidding, are you? Wow, bro, you really won so much money in just 2 months. Well, what else could I do? Rob a bank. Xingyi, come with me. There's a training ground in the backyard. Let me see your current abilities. Okay, bro. Ouch ouch ouch. Don't pull me. Don't just stand there and show me what you've got. Correct your form. How can such a loser be my sister? How can I correct my form when you're grabbing my feet? You're a ranked martial artist. How old am I? I'm not even a full-fledged martial artist. You just know how to bully me. I'm not a loser. Stand up first, I'll teach you some things. These are some useful techniques that I've summarized myself. Really? Is it like a martial arts secret manual? She's not crying anymore. Does she have a switch to change moods? You can call it a martial arts secret manual. Whatever I teach you next, you do it exactly that way. But don't ever share this with anyone. Okay, Bri. Everyone is curious and puzzled about the sudden rise of Big Brother within these few months. Focus on controlling the flow of your breathing here. If I hadn't watched him closely for these past few months, growing step by step from an ordinary college student to the radiant person he is today, even I wouldn't believe it. Even though everyone thinks he's had a sudden awakening, I always feel like he must be hiding some secrets. My martial arts talent should be better than his, and if I also learn his secrets, with my intelligence and wit, surpassing him in the future won't be a problem. I'll get even shorter if you do this. Phew. How is it? Can you feel the effect? Brother. That's amazing. What kind of move are you teaching me? The effect is really too good. I feel like one practice is worth several dozen of my previous attempts. What can I say to make my silly little sister not dare to spread it around? Got it. It's the same as what you usually practice. Except it's the latest version. Ha! What do you mean by the latest version? It's like the phone or computer you're using right now seems pretty advanced, like version 2.0 or 3.0, civilian mobile phone. Version 2.0 is just for civilian use, but this set of movements is still in the testing phase. But in reality, research labs in some companies have already developed versions 9.0 or even 10.0. It's far from being officially launched, so don't mention it to others. Ha! Are you treating me like a guinea pig? You really like teasing those in your own household, don't you? Most people don't even have the qualifications to be a guinea pig for such a good thing. This body training method is just not widely known, but its content is quite advanced. But there is still some risk, right? What if I accidentally end up disabled from this practice? I'm your older brother, we were born to the same parents, so our physical conditions are quite alike. I've been practicing it for so long. If anyone's going to end up disabled, it'll be me before you. Well, if both of us end up disabled, who will take care of our parents when they get old? If you become disabled first, won't I have to take care of you? Come here, I'll teach you what to do. I'm just joking with you. Don't take it seriously. Big bro, your aura is really intimidating. Big bro, since this body conditioning technique is so amazing, how did you manage to get it? It's not something illegal, is it? Of course, it's not. Your big bro, would never do anything illegal. Well, you better let me go quickly. You're about to commit fratricide, and you're still saying you wouldn't do anything illegal. Such a secretive body conditioning technique, you've passed it on to me, there won't be any trouble, right? Yeah. The person who taught me the body conditioning technique said, I must never pass on this set of body conditioning techniques to anyone. Otherwise, it won't just be me, our whole family will be in big trouble. What? So, bro, if you pass on this body conditioning technique to me, wouldn't that mean I have no choice? After all, you're my little sister. Brother. As long as you keep this secret well, and don't let anyone find out, I should be fine. Remember, it's anyone, whether it's your teacher, friends, best friend, or even a future husband, none of them should know. This concerns the lives of you, me, and even our entire family. Brother, you can rest assured, I will never let anyone find out. Alright, I'll teach you a few more times, and once you become proficient, you can practice in your room. So, it turns out, you've been hiding in your room all this time to practice this. Ha ha. My talent is much better than yours, big bro. It's not impossible to surpass him in the future. Phew. With my acting skills, don't I deserve the Oscar award? This afternoon, I need to go out for a while. Practice on your own at home, alright? I'll teach you practical techniques when I return. Okay. Ocean Feast. Sorry for making you wait so long. I know you love steak, so I ordered quite a bit for you on purpose. Oh, you're so considerate. Thank you. How's the company's business been going recently? The initial market price for the muscle and blood strengthening tonic is $49,888. This price is not too high, but it's also not affordable for the average person. My target market for it consists of middle to high-end customers with a certain level of economic capacity. The sales situation is very good. In less than a week since its launch, the initial batch of 20,000 servings of muscle and blood strengthening tonic has already completely sold out. And the repurchase rate is very high. I believe that after a period of word-of-mouth fermentation, it definitely has the potential to become a star product in the martial arts supplement industry of Baiche City and even the entire Dongning province. Well done. I trust you with this. So, is there still sufficient funding available? We can manage it for the time being. However, we'll have to wait until our sales area expands. We'll definitely need to open additional branches in the future, and at that time, we will require bank loans. There isn't a lot of money left in my possession. In a while, I will give you another sum of money. You don't need to worry too much about the initial funds. Then I'll leave it to you. By the way, isn't it true that there is still some time left before the unified exam? Yes, that's right. So during this period, I won't be going out anymore. I will concentrate on preparing for the unified exam. The sales matters will depend entirely on you. By the way, I will be moving in a few days. I will send you the new address then. I almost forgot it all. The man in front of me, with every gesture and movement exuding a compelling presence. Is he actually just a college student who hasn't even completed the unified exam yet? Now, it's getting increasingly difficult to understand him. If it were me from 6 months ago, I couldn't have imagined it at all. I never thought I would entrust the fate of the Yi family entirely to him. But based on the current situation, my decision is not wrong. If there's nothing else, then I'll leave first. Okay, goodbye. Oh, by the way, this big guy has also made it big. I promoted Ma Fei to become the store manager. You're in charge, and that's fine with me. Alright, then I'm going. Healing Su's company is the most crucial part of my funding source. It's also the place where we can discreetly produce future supplements. As for whether Healing Su will commit any acts of betrayal after her wings have grown, I'm not worried. The Yi family appears tranquil on the surface right now, but in reality they are entangled in trouble. Sooner or later, they will have to ask for my help. Even without these external pressures, the things I've given away can naturally be taken back as well. And now, the most important thing is, waiter, a $50 steak for takeout. Still, the improvement of one's own abilities remains the primary focus. Spiritual power weapon, the forging of the infinite blade wheel. Stellar body refining technique, the immortal golden body needs further breakthroughs. With these, next time when facing the Grandmaster Valkyrie, it won't just be about escaping with my whole body, but rather defeat her. A few months passed in the blink of an eye. After the bright morning star selection and successfully passing the spiritual master exam, I returned home. I used various bonuses and extra income to buy a new house for my family. Read first at Manhwa. Net. I don't even know how the people from the Hongchuan martial arts school got the news, but they came over on their own to help. Finally, we moved to our new home, Huafu. Read first at Manhwa. Net new neighbors. A bit strange. Finally, I have my own martial arts training room now, huh? Since we're new here, let's go visit the neighbors. Okay. I'll go with you all. No need, no need. You should go upstairs and rest quickly. Tomorrow is the unified exam, so get a good rest. If by some chance we get a martial arts champion, our family would truly shine with pride. As I am now, my inner strength has already reached the pinnacle of a 4th-level martial artist. I am ready at any time to completely step into the realm of the 5th level. In fact, I could have advanced to the 5th level a long time ago. The reason I've been delaying it until now is because of the repeated tempering of my inner strength. The originally faint golden inner energy has now turned into a golden amber-like substance, flowing within the body. The 3rd round of refining is about to be completed soon. The power can be increased several times over. I've come. Today, the training begins. Now I can exert a 20-fold star force. For special breathing techniques, I have also mastered the 2nd level of the flame breathing. Apart from igniting fireballs, read first at nanowafist. Net. I can also unleash an extremely powerful burst of splash damage. During this period, I've been training with the Grandmaster Valkyrie almost every day. I'm currently capable of surviving a full 5 minutes without dying while training with the Grandmaster Valkyrie. Compared to being instantly defeated when we first met, it's like night and day now. The complete martial art has already fused into my body. If I were to master every aspect of martial arts to perfection, could the complete martial art advance even further? All right. I can't defeat you now. Stepping back. After the unified exam, my authority will surely break through the 4th level. Once I obtain the follow-up techniques for the 3 major level 11 martial arts. Star training, crystal meditation. Breaking through in power, transforming inner strength into chi. Once I reach the 5th level, I should be able to defeat you. The more I spar with the Grandmaster Valkyrie, regarding the martial art that turns ice into a spear, my desire is growing stronger. But now, I also have my own weapon. This is the weapon that cost me a whopping 27 billion. Unending blade wheel. The 27 kilograms of silver extracted from the mine in Yoto Mountain were all used for this. Getting smaller and smaller. After all that fuss, I only have a few million left on me. No wonder spiritual master are so highly valued, there's nothing we can do about it. This profession is like a money-burning abyss. Fortunately, there's only one word for this weapon after obtaining it. Worth it. Even after 10,000 years in the martial arts, it's not without reason that spiritual master remain a highly sought-after top-tier martial profession. Over these past few months, I've only successfully mastered one of the killing techniques from the 5th level martial art, the unending blade wheel. The Flame Seed Resource Library describes this killing technique in just 4 brief words. Kill the Grandmaster. At the 5th level, one can already kill a Grandmaster, so at the 6th or even 7th level. Are there spiritual combat techniques more powerful than the unending blade wheel? It's just that the female warrior's combat awareness is exceptionally strong, something that ordinary Grandmasters simply can't match. Still unable to attack within 3 feet of a person. Damn. Read first at nanowafist. Net. In case. I use the unending blade wheel to execute the killing move at full force. Once the killing move is unleashed, although it can seriously injure the Grandmaster Valkyrie, but my spiritual energy will be completely drained, leading to an instant state of helplessness. In the next moment, I'll be taken down by the female warrior. A single shot obliterates to bits. And now, with the wind breathing enhanced by my immortal body, my speed is already on par with hers. As long as I don't go up to her, she can't do anything to me either. It's a pity there's no suitable sparring partner. The female warrior is too powerful to take risks with. If I go head-on now, she might kill me. Without a comparison, you have no idea how strong you are, or where your limits lie. Tomorrow's unified exam is the best opportunity for assessment. City Martial Champion, Provincial Martial Champion. Read first at Manhwa. Net. My goal. It goes far beyond this. Smoothly and successfully, may the divine bless my dear child to achieve good results in his exams. Bro, I'll go with you to the exams later. Sure, it'll let you experience the atmosphere of the unified tests in advance so you won't feel nervous during your own unified tests next time. Oof, I won't. Don't be nervous, do your best in the exams. No matter how you perform, you will always be your parents' proudest son. Son, get in the car. I'm coming. Son, do your best on the exams. Whether our Lu family can produce a top scholar in martial arts, it all depends on you. Dad. Don't forget about me. You, little girl, have a lot more to work on before you can become a top martial scholar. Ha ha. My sweetie, do your best in the exam, don't be nervous. Aim for an outstanding performance. If you can get into a top martial arts university, it will be a source of pride for the family. Do you want to drink water? Are you hungry? Do you need to use the restroom? Have you brought your ID card and admission ticket? You, little rascal, how could you forget such an important thing at home? Taxi. Taxi. I haven't returned to a normal life in a long time, and now, I'm finally participating in the unified tests like an ordinary person. These past few months have been quite an experience. Back in the day, I also took the martial arts exam here. Unfortunately, my aptitude wasn't good, and my nutrition couldn't keep up. So I just went through the motions and was eliminated. Son, you are 100 times better than me. I won't say much else, just one thing. Give it your all. Dad, I got it. Brother, give it your best. Dad and I will be waiting for you outside. The annual martial arts entrance exam has finally begun. Enter in order. The first location is for measuring vital energy, and the second one is for measuring combat power index. Candidates with serial numbers 000236 to 000240, please enter the examination room now. Ha! What are you all doing? Why are the lines in the front and back all crowded together, leaving a big gap in the middle alone? Hurry up and stand in line. Examiner, it's not that I don't want to move forward, it's just that when I get close to him, I suddenly got nervous, and my whole body is trembling. I can't do it. What's wrong? Ha! Such a powerful aura. This is the kind of aura that naturally emanates when a warrior's vitality reaches a certain intensity. Ordinary people, as long as they get close, it's like approaching a wild beast. The body's protective mechanisms instinctively move away from this kind of danger. What kind of monster is he? There's no other way. Hey, you, Lu Shang, you go into the testing room first on your own, to test your vital energy. The others follow behind him. They're running away in all directions. It's too terrifying. Stay away from Lu Shanwao. We can finally leave. Okay. Sigh of helplessness. I didn't take banned substances. I didn't. Walking in. I didn't. I just drank a little bit of chicken soup that my uncle made using a special recipe. He said it's helpful for the exams. I warned you from the beginning, if you've eaten anything you shouldn't have in the past 2 days, you need to speak up immediately. Cheating is strictly prohibited. There's no choice. Your unified test eligibility is revoked for the next 3 years. You may leave. I didn't cheat. I don't accept this. I don't accept this. Phew, these candidates don't know how to keep clean. The rules say 3 years, but in fact, it's impossible for the rest of their lives. No martial arts university will admit a student who has cheated. Next up. Lu Shang. It's you, come over here quickly. His aura is too overwhelming. We're all 5th level examiners. We all instinctively step back. Are you ready? Let's start by testing your vital energy. I've already completed body tempering. Please switch to a different blood collection needle. This one can't pierce my skin. What? I've got a batch of high-level warriors' blood collection needles. One by one, it takes too much time. Let's go for a more direct approach. This is really unbelievable. How thick is his skin, exactly? There's no other choice. I'll go seek instructions from higher authorities. Go ahead and test your combat power index first. Okay. Take this. Ha! Die for me. Battle power over 100. Dong Ningwu has a good chance of getting accepted. Old Zhang. How come you're here now? The next person's vitality values haven't been released, have they? How is the machine you have here? Do you want to upgrade to a more advanced one? Don't embarrass us again. We can't afford to lose face like this. Hey, rest assured, this machine is the most advanced. The upper limit of this test machine is 990,000. Plain text, even if there is a level 6 martial artist here, there won't be any problems at all. Please don't tell me that kid is a grandmaster, right? Ha ha ha. That student, named Lu Sheng, right? Come in, it's your turn. Hello, examiner candidate serial number 000565 by He City, Lu Sheng. Ha. Ha. Lu. Fellow student Lu Sheng. Please start the test at the instrument. Student Lu Sheng. Are you ready? Please wait a moment. Ha. What's happening? Are you telling me this student is here for the unified exam? Gathering strength, precise release, and discerning the weaknesses. Omniscient, omnipotent. Complete martial arts. First form. 20 times. The power of a star. Grandmaster's skill. This is first time I've integrated all of my states into one. I also want to know my current strength. What exactly is it? General is here, Director Lu. Su Yaodong, General responsible for Babe City Unified Examination, President of Shuahai City Warrior Association. To prevent fraudulent activities, the Unified Examination Committee has invited other City Warrior Association presidents to serve as exam supervisors. Ah. I lost again. Director of the Baihe City Education Bureau. President Su has superb chess skills. I've lost 7 games in a row. I'm not playing anymore. I am just a simple martial artist, how would I know how to play chess? Admit. President Su. There is an important matter that requires your approval. What are you making a big fuss about for no reason? Can't you see that I'm meeting with a guest? What's the matter? Speak. It's hard to describe. It appears that a student of Baihe City experienced an issue with the blood collection needle during the blood collection process. The supervising official wishes to request the use of a more advanced blood collection needle. Didn't they distribute a box of high-grade blood collection needles to each examination room? Do you really need to seek my approval for such a trivial matter? They are broken. The high-grade blood collection needle. What? Was the high-grade blood collection needle broken? Has he achieved perfection in tempering his body? Quick! Go and get the special blood collection needle from the restricted area. Also, bring over the student's resume and information. It's ready, please take a look. Phew! Director Lu, congratulations. It's all luck. It's my turn to admit this, haha. President Zhao's wise guidance played a significant role. I also got some credit this time. Oh. Director Liu doesn't seem surprised at all. Well, how can I not be surprised? But deep down, I do have some degree of confidence. President Su, do you know about the annual selection of promising young talent that the Eastern Military Region conducts? This person called Liu Shang. He is the promising young talent of this year. Not only that, this kid is still a well-known martial arts star in our Baiha city. So that's how it is. Wow, with this kind of ability, they not only qualify to compete for the provincial martial arts champion. This is practically securing the top spot and aiming for greatness. Let's go and check out this person. It's a pity not to meet such talent. Oh my god. Ha! An earthquake. Not really, I can sense it. The source of the disturbance is not far from here. Inside that examination venue, what on earth happened? Wah! Ha! An instrument capable of measuring the combat power of a peak-level 6th grade warrior, pulverized by a single punch. His punch exceeded a combat power of over 99,000. Director Su. Director Su, you finally arrived. He's a grandmaster. Let the other candidates go out first and wait for a while. Then immediately go to the Martial Arts Association to arrange for a grandmaster level force measuring instrument to be brought over. Hurry up. Yes. The force behind that punch shook the heavens and the earth. Today's spectacle is likely to become a remarkable story. He really is a young hero. Don't worry, Student Liu. No one will blame you. You mustn't have any psychological burden. Prepare well, and later, cooperate with us to do the test one more time. Just by getting close, you can feel the aura of a martial artist who has undergone rigorous training. Without witnessing it with one's own eyes and experiencing it firsthand, who could believe in an 18-year-old martial artist like this? 1 hour later. President Su. All the advanced instruments have arrived. Start preparing for the test immediately. Start with a vitality blood test. Thick and unscattered, like the blood of a grandmaster of Mercury. No, it's still a bit lacking. I've seen the real blood of a grandmaster. That is the true embodiment of perfection. Whether it's viscosity or cohesiveness, it surpasses this one by a bit. But considering his age, it's already quite astonishing. Dropping. Vitality value 1293. 56 martial artist level 6. Over 1,200 vitality points. A level 6 martial artist. The entire Baiha city. No, even in the history of the unified examinations for the entire Dongning province. Such a result has never appeared before. Great! Student Liu, you've broken the record for the highest vitality value in the province. It's not bad. This is still considered not bad. Damn, that's too pretentious, I can't take it anymore. Presenter Su, the test equipment has been adjusted. Now's the time, come quickly to measure your combat power index. This Grandmaster level combat power instrument is almost brand new because there are very few people in the entire Baiha city who can use this device. But today, a young person is using it. Grandmaster's will, this is definitely Grandmaster's will, no doubt. Something I've been pursuing diligently for many years, now appears in the body of an 18-year-old youth. How can one not be amazed? This is clearly the complete breakthrough of the path to a 7th level Grandmaster. Given some time, he will become a young Grandmaster. Combat Power 126,000. The combat power is also mostly up to standard, though it falls slightly short, it's still worthy of the title of an aspiring Grandmaster. Strange. Something's not right. Lu Shang, why aren't you using your Grandmaster level power? Yes, where is your aura? I'm not even at the 5th level, and my aura hasn't formed yet. Ha! My goodness. Achieving Grandmaster level combat power before even reaching the 5th level. Director Lu, congratulations. It looks like Baiha City is about to produce a Grandmaster this time. This is a real dragon among us. Real dragon. A true dragon. Ha ha. Baiha City is about to produce an outstanding prodigy, a true dragon. Quickly. Inform President Xiao and the Eastern Military Region. Okay. Dad. Son. How did the exam go? Did you manage to demonstrate your full capabilities? Bro, come on, speak quickly. It's slightly better than expected. There shouldn't be a problem going to the capital. So, does that mean, big bro, you can secure the top spot? Ha, I've got a top scholar big brother. Name, Lu Sheng. Gender, male. Lifespan, martial arts for 297 years and 6 months. Martial arts for 477 years and 4 months. Martial arts level, 8th level martial artist. Life experience, became a 2nd level martial artist at the age of 18, causing a sensation in Baiha City. Later, recommended by the Baiha City Martial Arts Association, he participated in the Eastern Ning Province's Genius Training Camp and achieved 1st place in the training. He also participated in the selection for this year's Dragon Nation Eastern Star of Enlightenment and earned the title of Eastern Star of Enlightenment. In the same year as the college entrance examination, he entered the 7th Holy Martial University of Kyoto Province with the best national ranking. After 2 years of enrollment, he joined the Eastern Military Region and was promoted to the rank of Major. At the age of 32, he became a Grandmaster. At the age of 54, he achieved the title of Great Grandmaster. At the age of 60, he became one of the 4 great generals in the Eastern Military Region. Throughout his life, he achieved remarkable military accomplishments. He passed away in April of the martial arts year 477 at the age of 181. Historical evaluation, 4.5 stars. Fireseed Resource Repository access, level 4. Surprisingly, he has 5 wives. Alas, it's not what I wanted. I have finally reached the level of 8th grade Grandmaster in this lifetime. With level 4 clearance, you can access the follow-ups to the 3 major level 11 techniques. The Crystal Visualization Method, Part 3. The Natural Breathing Technique, Advanced Stage. The Stellar Body Forging Art, Immortal Golden Body Second Stage Technique. The Level 4 access to the Stellar Body Refinement Technique encompasses all training stages from Level 4 to Level 6. It's like pointing directly to a path leading to Grandmaster. Within this technique segment, it not only offers the second stage exercises for the Immortal Golden Body, it also includes an additional unique method. Fortunately, Shi Xingning is a big fan of Wang He. The two can be said to share a common lineage. I can seamlessly connect to it with ease. My Grandmaster's will has taken shape. As long as you steadily increase your vitality step by step, you can successfully aspire to become a Grandmaster. Shi Xingning's path to Grandmaster through creating the fist technique, 10 days, same sky. A level 11 powerhouse, renowned for the next 10,000 years as the Eastern Extreme Sun in Wang He's path to Grandmaster. Are the paths to Grandmaster of the two of them in the same category? I'm afraid they are completely different. That is their path, not my path. I want to follow the path to Grandmaster that is based on Wang He, yet transcends Wang He. The initial goal is to aim for level 13, or even higher. Only in this way can I achieve things that even Wang He cannot do. Read first at Manhwa. Net. I have 3 major level 11 techniques as the main foundation. The entire magnificent millennia-old martial arts civilization paves the way for me. This is neither wishful thinking nor an overestimation of my abilities. That is my future. The 5th day after the end of the unified examination. Sheng's results will be out soon. we must celebrate it well. Are the new neighbors next door hanging lanterns and setting off firecrackers? It seems like there's some good news. Oomph, good news. Since they arrived, nothing good has happened. The property prices here are just too low. Anyone with a bit of money can buy them. Look at their impoverished appearance. They were making so much noise when they first moved in. I bumped into them right at the doorstep this morning. Someone spilled a pile of oranges on the road, blocking the intersection for a long time. I don't even know if that juice splashed onto my car or not. Just thinking about it makes me feel disgusted. Hey, don't speak in such a harsh manner. After all, we're also neighbors in the same neighborhood. Ha! You're my husband. You still want to talk to them? Ah! Who's honking the horn? Are they crazy? It's definitely the damn poor neighbor seeking revenge on me. So what if I squashed a few of his oranges? I'll just call for a whole truckload later. I'm going to completely fill his yard. Wait. This license plate number is East D0001. D0001. This is the provincial governor's official vehicle. The provincial governor has arrived, and 9 horn blasts welcome the ascending dragon. The governor of the province is here for the Dragon Ascension Martial Arts Champion. What? This year's Dragon Ascension Martial Champion is from Baiha City. And they happen to live in our residential area. This is really causing trouble or stirring up controversy. I should really get to know them well. Ha! Oh, my God. What's going on? Why is a very intimidating convoy parked at our house? I don't know either. I'm sorry for visiting without prior notice. May I ask, is this the residence of Liu Shang, the legendary martial arts champion? Xiapingnan, provincial governor of Dongning Province, martial arts grand master. Wah! Dragon slaying. Shang turned out to be the dragon slaying martial arts champion. What? The dragon slaying martial arts champion is the son of this group of commoners. Wah! It's over. Everything is completely ruined now. What have I done? Cleanse the body and replenish the marrow. After obtaining the follow-up techniques for the immortal golden body's second stage, my gradually stagnating physique has once again started to strengthen. Brother, you've become number 1 in the country. The dragon-slaying martial arts champion. Ascend the dragon. Brother, there are a lot of people at home. Why aren't you getting up yet? Brother. The provincial governor. The grandmaster. Why are you making the grandmaster wait for you to get up? Provincial governor at our house. Allow me to have a look. The feeling of this aura. Is it President Xiao? There is also someone nearby with a similar level of qi and blood intensity. Is he also a level 6 quasi-grandmaster? And this person. The entire body's qi and blood are like a blazing furnace. It's even making level 6 powerhouses appear like scattered charcoal chunks and dust next to a blazing flame. This is Grandmaster. He. It looks like our dragon-slaying martial arts champion has woken up. Excuse me, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Good young man. At such a young age, a majestic presence with incredible strength. Like the newly born morning sun breaking through the dawn. It's really hard not to evoke feelings of the younger generation surpassing the older generation, isn't it? Shang, you've finally woken up. This is our provincial governor for Dongning Province, Xiapingnan. This is the mayor of Baiha City. Chairman Xiao Yuha, you're a recognized figure. Hello, Provincial Governor Xia. Hello, Student Liu. I came to visit on this occasion mainly to congratulate Student Liu. This year, he achieved first place in the National College Entrance Examination, earning the title of dragon-slaying martial arts champion. Have the college entrance exam results been released? Basically, the statistics are already complete. Only the ranking of scores remains unfinished. However, Student Lu's first place position is already a certainty. Moreover, this is the case even without adding the scores for cultural subjects and various bonus points. If we wait until all the bonus points are calculated, it is highly likely to set a new record for the best unified examination results in the history of the Dragon Nation. As soon as I received the message, I immediately rushed over. The purpose was to be able to meet with Student Lu as soon as possible. And on behalf of Dongning Province, we offer you, the pride of Dongning, some well-deserved rewards. This is a 50 million prize. Although it's not much, it's a token of the province's goodwill towards Student Lu. This is a residence located in the center of the Dongning provincial capital, covering an area of over 400 square meters. Although it's not as big as Student Lu's residence, the location is excellent, and there are many professional martial arts association facilities in the surrounding area. It's very suitable for martial artists to live and practice. Student Lu now possesses the strength of a level 6 martial artist. Level 6. You can freely choose from all the martial arts academies in Dragon Nation. Have you decided where you want to go? I've made up my mind. Kyoto St. Martial University. Yes, I think so too. Good, St. Martial University has also entrusted me to deliver a letter of recommendation to you. Furthermore, it's all 7 St. Martial Universities. I don't want to show favoritism, so I won't say much more. I'll let you make the selection on your own. The martial arts holy land in the hearts of countless martial arts students across the entire Dragon Nation. To actually let you choose as you please. Is this the plot of a manga or a novel? Well, that's it. The 7th St. Martial University. I originally thought that Student Lu would carefully consider. I didn't expect the decision-making process to be like this. It's truly unique. All 7 St. Martial Universities were established with the inheritance of martial arts excellence. While the 7th St. Martial University's heritage is somewhat shallower, its faculty is by no means inferior to the other 6. The credit requirements at St. Martial University are even more challenging. You will need a high-quality cold weapon. Once you select your primary cold weapon, call me anytime. I will personally choose a cold weapon below level 6 and give it to you as a gift. Consider it a gift to celebrate Student Lu's Dragon Ascension. Level 6 cold weapons, even the least expensive ones, come at a high price. But to refuse the goodwill of a provincial governor who is also a martial arts master, it is undoubtedly a very impolite behavior. In that case, thank you, Provincial Governor Xia. Alright, I came unannounced today, so I won't bother you any longer. Mainly, when I heard that our Dongning province had produced such a true dragon, I was truly excited and couldn't contain myself. So I hope for your understanding. No trouble at all. No trouble at all. Ha ha ha. Truly an honor to the ancestors. Honoring and glorifying our ancestors. My old Lu family can actually have this day. Shufan, go quickly and buy more food. We're going to celebrate tonight. Okay. It's interesting. Oh. Something that can pique your interest. This is truly remarkable. Perhaps. This year will be somewhat different. A few days later. He said goodbye to his family before leaving and embarked on a new journey. The primary reason why the 7 holy martial academies, including the one I'm about to enroll in, remain detached from worldly affairs is: each of the 7 academy has its own complete martial saint inheritance. Furthermore, there is a unique martial saint tower. The 7th Holy Martial Academy at Chosen was established 57 years ago. The founder is Tan Zhongyu, one of the 3 current martial saints in the Dragon Kingdom. Tan Zhongyu became a martial saint in just over 60 years, and at his current age, he is only a little over 100 years old. the 7th Holy Martial Academy reaches a new peak. It is said that martial saint experts can easily live for over 300 years, and they no longer belong to the realm of ordinary humans. Among all the martial saint experts in the world, they are considered young, like the immortal beings from myths. In the history of the Dragon Kingdom, a total of 9 martial saints have been born. Unfortunately, over 100 years ago, many martial saint-level experts perished in battle against the exotic beasts. Some also died in conflicts between nations. Through various means, both sides suffered the painful loss of several martial saints. The elite of the human martial world thus perished due to internal conflicts. The Dragon Kingdom and the Lion Kingdom competing for the title of the world's strongest martial arts hegemon is truly regrettable. As for the outcome, it's better left unmentioned. The martial saint towers established after the war were created by the Dragon Kingdom according to each martial saint, to achieve a perfect replica of states from different time periods. The martial saint tower represents the highest level of integration between martial arts and technology in the Dragon Kingdom, and allow those who enter the tower to challenge according to difficulty. Once you pass through a certain number of levels, there is a chance to receive an audience with a martial saint and even be taken under the tutelage of a martial saint. Although I'm not particularly fond of becoming a disciple of the martial saint. After all, I have so many legacies left by 10th and 11th level powerhouses, even those, I can't practice all of them. Not to mention his mere 9th level martial saint inheritance. If it weren't for the country's strict requirements for martial arts key talent development, one must complete the required credits at the university before being allowed to go to the battlefield. I just want to go report directly to you, Faye. Well, it's not a big deal. At that time, I'll take on some extra credit tasks to complete the credits sooner. Perhaps it won't take more than a year for me to graduate from St. Martial University. What a coincidence, are you also flying to Kyoto today? It's a flight at 12 p.m. the day after tomorrow. It's okay, Sister Yang Yuan, be brave. You gave up East University and came to Kyoto for my brother. What is there to be afraid of? Go for it. Future sister-in-law. What a coincidence. How come she's here? No, it won't be one more, will it? 2 hours later. Perhaps the majestic and vast base 1359 in the dream looked like this before it collapsed. We've arrived at Jinghua University. I'll help you with your enrollment, and then I'll go to St. Martial University for registration. It seems like a couple of college students enrolling together for the new semester. It would be great if I could be at the same school as Lu Shang. Oh, hey there, junior sister. Read first at Manhwa. Net. Wow, so beautiful. Don't anyone try to compete with me. This junior student is mine. Dream on. Hello, junior sister. Are you coming to enroll at Jinghua? I'll help you with the registration. Come, I'll help you carry your luggage. Then, I'll trouble both of you. Junior brother. Are you also a new student here at Jinghua? During this time, I have learned how to hide the overflowing vital energy inside my body. It seems that ordinary martial practitioners can no longer sense it. No, we are classmates. I'm just helping her with her enrollment. Phew, it looks like he's interested in the girl. It's a good thing we're not at the same school. Those closer to the water's edge get the moon first. Although our university is only categorized as a second-tier institution, all aspects of our conditions are on par with a first-tier martial arts university. The school has all kinds of practice rooms, and it's also close to Warrior Street. Plain text: there are 3 opportunities each month to enter the Martial Saint Tower. You definitely won't regret coming to Jinghua. Can regular martial arts universities also enter the Martial Saint Tower? Of course, the Martial Saint Tower is the treasure of the entire Dragon Nation. How could they possibly allow only St. Martial University students to use it? It's not just us regular martial arts universities, even the martial artists outside As long as you apply through the Martial Association, you can also enter the Martial Saint Tower. Students of St. Martial University are just slightly more convenient. They can enter at any time without the need to submit an application. Let me tell you the first rule of coming to Jinghua as a junior student. In our East Campus, you can mess with anyone. In the school, there are plenty of people who will stand up for you. Worst case scenario, you'll have a fight. However, absolutely do not provoke people from the 7th Martial University. Why? Why is it you again, kid? Don't block me from talking to the junior sister. Because the students of St. Martial University are all crazy. Those people have monster missions as soon as they enroll. Right from the first year, you might shed blood, and it's possible to get seriously injured or even killed in fights. Not to mention that their individual strengths are terribly strong. Do you understand now, junior student? Got it. New student registration area. Alright, I'll leave you here then. If you have any matters, you can contact me by phone. Feel free to reach out to me anytime. Given this situation, is there no hope anymore? Are you aware of how to persuade? Oh my, this guy is really freaking arrogant. Yeah, if you need something from him, who does he think he is? TSK. He. Junior sister. Which university did he enroll in? Why he is so arrogant. Grinning from ear to ear. 7th St. Martial University. Wah. By the way, he comes from Baiha City, and his name is Lu Shang. Stiff. Lu Shang. Growling. Is he this year's Dragon Ascend Martial Champion? I arrived. This is the 7th St. Martial University. What a 7th St. Martial University! Martial Saint's inscription, the towering giant tower, grand and imposing atmosphere rushes toward you. Grandmaster has mountains and rivers in their heart, while a martial saint holds the universe in their bosom. Even if it's just for the sake of gaining knowledge and broadening one's horizons, this journey to university hasn't been in vain. Excuse me, is this the new student welcome center? I'm here to register. Wow, a newcomer. Give me the notice, big sister will take a look for you. Ha! This year's top martial arts champion, right? Indeed it is. Very rare, isn't it? Is this the first time our 7th St. Martial University has recruited a top scholar like this? And he's also a rare handsome guy. Is it you? That Lu Shang? That's right. As genuine as it gets. What can I do for you? You. Go straight in that direction, there are signs along the way. You will be able to find the student dormitories. All right. Thank you. Wow. This calm and composed demeanor, and also this presence. He really is not an ordinary person. If he were my teammate, it would be great. Do you know his unified test scores? Let me search and check. No, I couldn't find it. However, it said that his chi and blood level has already surpassed level 6. And he has also broken quite a few records. It's very likely that he's the strongest dragon ascendant in history. He. Is that so? So later, there's a good show to watch. To have such a large area in Kyoto, it truly lives up to being St. Martial University. It's just a bit quiet. Where did all the students go? Classmate. The student in the front. Phew, I finally ran into someone. Are you also here for registration on the first day? My name is Lin Ze. I'm a new student too. Can you show me the way to the student dormitories? I'm naturally bad with directions. I've been wandering around for a long time and still can't find it. Sure, I know how to get there. It's indeed quite big here. Let's go together. Phew. I've finally found the place I'm staying at. This is too big. Ha! Why are so many people gathered at the door? What happened? Hey! Danger! Get out of the way quickly. Ha! Wah! Good, good. Su Xiaoming, the martial arts champion of this year's South River Province's capital, right? Very impressive. You can handle my moves for 2 rounds. Among the newcomers, you're the first one. Put in more effort. Just a bit more breakthrough, and you'll be able to get in, you know. Huadong, what do you think? Do you have confidence in facing him? Not very sure. I've just recently stepped into level 5. Huadong ranked 5th nationwide in the martial arts examination, and the martial arts champion of the capital of Kyoto province. And this guy, I estimate he's already reached the pinnacle of the 5th level in the realm of chi cultivation. I'm afraid I won't be able to withstand 3 moves from him. I'll end up just like Su Xiaoming. If I can break through to the 3rd level in my elemental control, perhaps there's a chance. Now. What? Even you can't do it. How about we take turns to pave the way for you? As long as we deplete his stamina completely, there will definitely be an opportunity. Not very practical. The chi and blood value of a peak level 5th tier martial artist is close to 1,000. In addition, with chi support, their physical strength is as robust as a bull. And I can feel it. The person who hasn't made a move yet is even more dangerous. I'm afraid they've already stepped into the 6th level, approaching Grandmaster. Ha! Level 6. This is still a student. Typically, the presidents of martial arts associations are only at level 6. Isn't this bullying? Hee hee. Don't you all know where you are right now? To get in, the rules are very simple. If you can withstand my 3 moves, you can enter. If you can withstand my 5 moves, you can bring in your luggage as well. I know, you are all martial arts prodigies, the pride of the heavens. You are the best among your peers of the same age. However, in this place, the accolades and glories you once cherished are worthless. All that you desire, everything depends on your own hands and your own strength to earn. But people without strength will end up with nothing and can only be an ordinary person. To the extent that, can only be a dog, a pitiful wretch. 1. As a senior student of the 7th Holy Martial University. Your respected senior, what we've taught you is the first lesson of enrollment. Ha! Why are you going through this routine again? Aren't you tired of it? Why is it that wherever I go, these kinds of pests always pop up? A continuous stream of life's principles and jungle laws, but unfortunately, their strength is weak to the point of death. Where did they get the audacity? Awesome. Tremble. That's amazing. This is what I like the most. To trample over such self-righteous seniors. Enjoying the classic moment of their shocked and fearful expressions. Oh, you want to exchange a few moves? Let's see how Grandpa is going to teach you a lesson. Buddy, I forgot to tell you. I am the martial arts champion of this year's unified examination in Sichuan province. Also, ranked 19th in the country. What kind of ridiculous rules are these? Complaining even when trying to get in. Watch Grandpa discipline you. Wah! Are you okay? Cough, cough. I was careless. I didn't expect this guy to be so strong. He already got the gangchi as well. Hee hee. Alright, you're already very impressive. Next, it's my turn. That's right, I should have thought of it earlier. Dealing with upsetting matters, it solves the problem. Encountering flies is too noisy. All you need to do is smack him, and it'll be okay. Make your move. Hold on. Do you intend to face my 3 moves like this? Oh. Now, is it okay? This kid really doesn't know how high the sky is and how thick the earth is. That is a martial artist with spiritual energy. To act so arrogantly like this. If you provoke them and get on their bad side, you might end up limping out of here. That young brother should pray for his own good fortune. I will make you understand. What is true cruelty? This power. Wow. Ha! You. Let go of me quickly. This. A strong individual at the pinnacle of the 5th level of Chi, and he was actually beaten like this. With just one move. Can that spiritual energy be crushed by bare hands as well? It seems that the person inside is about to take action. Can I go inside? You can. They're blocking and not letting you take the room key. I'll get one for him as well. Hey, Chubby, come inside with me. Oh. Here it comes. Thank you, bro. Wow. Want to cling to someone influential too? Hee, I'll help you carry the bag. Is it over just like that? That long-haired person isn't getting involved either. Do you think he can't handle him? Hey. Brother Chen. It seems like an extraordinary person has come in this year. Residential area. Is this the place? This residential area is even better than I imagined. So it turns out I still have a whole building to myself. This house is certainly not smaller than the new one. The main point is that I don't have to pay for any of this. That building is the house of the Dragon Warrior Champion. Brother, could it be that you are Lu Shang? Amazing. What, doesn't it look like it? It does, it looks exactly like it. When I got lost earlier, I looked at you, and you didn't seem like an ordinary person. I didn't expect you to be so awesome. I was originally thinking that I was at least the martial champion of a provincial capital, but as soon as I came in, I ran into you. In order to avoid encountering you monsters, I intentionally applied to the 7th Holy Martial University. I thought all of you would go to the prestigious Martial University ahead. I didn't expect that the most formidable one of you would actually come to the 7th Holy Martial University. Why is the 7th Holy Martial University weak? I heard it said that way in my family. Otherwise, why would it be called the 7th? All the previous Dragon Martial Champions went to the top-ranked martial universities. I've checked the annual National University Martial Arts Competition. The 7th Holy Martial University often ranks at the bottom, so this should be considered weak, right? Regardless of whether it's weak or not, it's still a martial tradition passed down by the martial saint. It should be sufficient for your cultivation. Alright, I have other matters to attend to. We'll talk later. Hey. Bro, add me on WeChat. Bro. The interior setup is quite good. Even the sofa is made of exotic animal leather. It has everything you could need. This is about this month's 7 Saints list, a review of prominent figures. High energy warning. Oh. The first. UID 1145 first-hand information. Watch online. Chen Yishuan battles Shaolun. The complete video of the competition for the first place on the 7th Holy Martial University's old students list. That's also a campus forum here, and there's quite a bit of information inside. Looking at the comments, it seems that these two are the strongest among the old students who haven't graduated from the 7th Holy Martial University. I'll take a look at their level. Sure enough, all video websites in this world are of the same kind. Now I don't even know my student ID and such. I simply can't register. Never mind, we'll talk about it later. For now, while there's nothing going on, I'll practice the Great Sun visualization. That open-air small platform is nice. I refined these 30 drops of golden dragon saliva before coming, which should be enough for cultivation. The effectiveness is indeed extraordinary. I'll employ my techniques. Pounding. Who? Pounding. Who did it? I did it. You are that person, Lou. Arg. Go back, learn some manners, knock on the door, and then come to find me. Arg. Isn't this Lu Shang just a new student? How can he be so strong? So, what is your purpose? Are you just trying to pick a fight again? Who is next? No, it's not. It's a misunderstanding. We're part of the student committee. This is your student ID. I've already linked the room card for this villa to it. And there's also a gift package of new student essentials for you. With this card, you can access all the equipment and instruments within the 7th St. Martial University campus. You can also receive a bottle of 4th grade exotic blood every month. I can also receive a portion of 4th grade exotic blood every month. The benefits at St. Martial University are really extraordinary, indeed. However, I find it hard to believe that their sole intention is to deliver the stuff. Such strong hostility, I'm afraid it's probably the school department leaders trying to assert authority in front of newcomers again. What? Are you still waiting for me to apologize to you? No, no need. We're leaving right now. I've received the items. It must have been a hassle for you to come here. So, no need to see you off. Sigh. This is so frustrating. As an upperclassman, I got beaten up like this by a freshman. What, you want revenge? I'm not going to join you. Find a reason. Last time I went on a mission and fought a 6th grade exotic beast, I didn't get injured this badly. But this matter can't just be left like this. Next time. Oh. You haven't left yet. Did you forget something? Senior. There's no problem, there's no problem. Oh, right. I forgot to mention that I'll fix the broken door. Hello. The administrative office. It's an emergency situation. Hurry and send someone over here. People's lives are at stake. With this one card, I should be able to watch videos now, right? Oh, it's possible now. Number 1, 7th St. Martial University is the strongest. Brother Xian Yi. I don't understand the significance of the old students list. Is this the current number 1 ranking of the 7th Holy Martial University? Fighting while wearing a suit and tie. This is Shaolan. Xiao Boss will definitely defeat Qin Xian Yi. A real man has to look at Shaolan. Shaolan. These two individuals represent the highest level of martial arts talent in Dragon Country's most prestigious martial arts hall, right? I don't know what their actual strength is. Such strength. They are very strong. If I don't have the will of a grandmaster, I'm afraid I need to use 60%. No, I need to exert 50% of my strength to defeat them, right? This is already quite exaggerated. I have now reached the stage of minor achievement in Qi, and my combat power, even with a conservative estimate, should be above 2 million. With half of my strength, it's likely to exceed 1 million. So, it can be said that both of these individuals have not yet reached the Grandmaster level. But they already possess the true talent of a Grandmaster level combat power. My stomach is empty. Let's eat first. Let's experience how the food at the Holy Martial University is. This is still the 7th Holy Martial University. What about the 7 Saints list? So, it's safe to say there are many geniuses in the world. I need to work even harder. Stop autoplay. Ha! The strongest new student in the history of the 7th Martial University. On the first day of enrollment, he fiercely defeated the top 300 senior students. Is this in the dormitory area before? Was it captured by someone? Ha! It seems a bit too violent. Ah! Next is a funny moment. This. It seems that person won't be able to hold his head up in the campus for a long time. I feel sorry for him. Hey, brother Shang, please don't make fun of me. This is my favorite, otherwise, I wouldn't have focused on martial arts and ended up with this physique. PFFF. Impressive, brother Shang. As expected of you. Ha! Is that the strongest new student, Lu Shang? He looks quite handsome. But don't be fooled by his refined appearance. He can be quite rough when it comes to using his hands. But I really like him. Was it this kid who completely defeated Chi Ching? He's almost at the 6th level. Humph, he have become careless. I'd actually like to test the strength of this so-called the strongest of Denglong. Hee, I want to as well. Wow. Brother Shang, did you hear? It's only the first day of school, and you've already become a campus celebrity. TSK, if only I were as strong as you. It's not necessarily a good thing. Excuse me. You are Lu Shang, right? Let's get to know each other. My name is Wu Fan. This year's martial arts second place on Yue Province. 17th in the National Unified Examination. So what? Did you come here specifically to report your college entrance exam results to me? You fuck. Hey. Lu Shang, I know that you are very strong. I may not necessarily be your match. But this is not within the school. Interpersonal relationships can be the most important thing. So since you know that you are not my match, then why did you come to provoke me? Knowing full well that certain things should not be done. Certain individuals avoid causing trouble but still act recklessly. Tell me. Are you not very intelligent? Oh no. This scene. Seems like I've seen this somewhere. Oh, I remember. It's in that video. One read first at Manhwa. Net I've already said. Don't come bother me. Read first at Manhwa. Net. Oh my god. You are awesome, brother Shang. It's like a crazy and hilarious dream come true. Sigh. As for me, in my entire life, I detest two things the most. First, when someone come to disturb me while I am practicing. Second, it's during mealtime that I see a fly. So, remember not to pick these two time periods to bother me next time. Do you understand? Understood. Understood. I won't appear in front of you again. Very well, when he wakes up, make sure to have him compensate for the table. Lin Ze, let's go. Okay, brother Shang. Various discussions noisy. Wow. Brother Shang, you just really amazing. A man should be like this. If you disagree, then fight. Eager to try gazing fiercely. Martial arts have always been a path of competition for supremacy, not to mention that this is the 7th Saint Martial Arts Academy, gathering the most outstanding martial arts geniuses from across the country. We have no shortage of those stubborn idiots from a moment ago. Annoying flies keep coming incessantly. The main issue is that they still aren't afraid enough. If there were a grandmaster in front of them, would they still act like this? No, it won't. So what I need to do is make them fearful enough. The annoying flies will disappear on their own. I need to find an opportunity to strike until they are terrified, and their bones are weak. Respect me as you would respect a demon. Fear me as you would fear a god. Lu Shang. Powerful presence, huh? This person is very strong. You're Lu Sheng, right? I am Vice Principal Zhao Taikang. I have something to discuss with you. Tomorrow, you'll be going on stage to speak as the representative of the new students. Speaking on the stage. Actually, it's just a matter of saying a few words, nothing special. Okay, Vice Principal, I will prepare for it. Isn't this incredibly awesome? It's a chance to show off in front of all the new students. Brother Shang, you must perform well. Showing my face in front of all the new students. You're right. Indeed, I need to perform well. The 57th Freshman Enrollment Ceremony of the 7th St. Martial Arts Academy. Louis Shang is here. Is it him who knocked Wu Fan unconscious with one strike yesterday? Huadong, Lu Sheng is here. I heard that Lu Sheng is going to give a speech on behalf of the freshmen today. It seems like Su Jianfei's group is preparing to cause trouble, to bring down Lu Sheng. What do you think? Su Jianfei. I remember their national ranking is in the top 20. Su Jianfei is standing in the classroom with his arms crossed. Bring down Lu Sheng. Has he become a big demon king in the eyes of all the freshmen? Next, we would like to invite this year's freshman representative, the champion of the Dragon Martial Exam, student Lu Sheng, representing the freshmen for a speech. Everyone, please give a warm welcome. But it's not so easy to bring down Lu Sheng. My martial arts instinct tells me to stay away from this person, the farther, the better. Welcome to everyone who entered the 7th St. Martial University. In the golden autumn season. Students in great numbers. No matter which world leader speaks, it's all the same. B00000. A wave of hissing. Silence. Lu Sheng, are you ready? I've spent a day getting ready, so there should be no problem. You spent a day preparing. I didn't expect Lu Sheng to care so much about such a small matter. He really gave me face. It seems he's not the type of arrogant genius who only cares about martial arts and nothing else. What does this kid want to say? No matter what he says, we'll make a commotion together later and make sure he can't stay on stage. I am Lu Sheng. I know. Many of you among you do not respect me. In this way, today I will give you all an opportunity. Opportunity. Now. Immediately. Right away. Challenge me. I deliberately allow all of you. All together. Don't keep me waiting too long, you flies. Ha! What? This is what you've prepared for the entire day. Just this. 4 sentences. In the end, do we still have to take action? No wonder you're my Shang brother. Awesome. What? Are you all scared to face me together? Are you all? A bunch of losers. Damn. You're being insanely reckless. Lu Sheng. Let me, Su Jiandong, come and fight against you. Do you really think you're invincible? Hee, that's correct. It's been a long time since anyone dared to talk big in front of me. Perfect. I also want to see and experience the strength of the Dragon Ascending Martial Arts Champion. What exactly is it? This atmosphere. My intuition tells me this is not a wise choice. However, if I don't fight now, everyone will think I, Wudong, am afraid of Lu Sheng. Please, enlighten us. This. What's going on? Vice Principal. No need to rush, let's take a look first and then decide. You shameless. Many people bullying one person. No way. Bring it on. Come on, at worst, I'll take a beating. It's not like I'll be killed or anything. Even if Brother Shang is strong, he can't beat so many people. I can't let Brother Shang lose face. It turns out, a pile of garbage has formed. It can also bring a little bit of pressure to people. Perfect, I also want to take a look. You bunch of trash. What qualifications do you have to sit with me in the first place? You are the first. Weak, yet stubborn. Ha ha ha. Even if you are powerful, can you endure this fire? Certainly, the cosmic energy isn't fully covered. All the clothes have been burned. So powerful, strong, and formidable defense, right? Then I'll use speed. Slowly, I'll use a blunt knife to cut your flesh. Ha! 1. I can't control my power anymore. Don't blame me. It's done. Did it succeed? I took him down. I took down LL. Who gave you permission? Who gave you the right to scratch me? Impossible. Why are you also spiritual mind master? Whoa! Damn it. Everyone, attack together. As expected, garbage is garbage after all, even if it gathers in a pile. I had too high expectations of you all. This is truly unexpected. I'm really looking forward to the day when people from the other 6 holy martial academies see Liu Shang. How did this happen? I was still considering whether to take action, and it's already over. The warriors' expedition has failed. The world is about to face a dark and prolonged rule belonging to the Demon King. Read first at Manhwa. Net. You. Why are you in a daze? Give us another classic anime quote that the world is familiar with. Did you just stand up as well? No. I'm not. Absolutely not. Aren't I still sitting here? Nervous. Pulling out quickly. Forget it, one less won't make a difference. Struck accurately, Wah. I've given you the opportunity. Not a sound to be heard. Afraid. What a pity, you couldn't hold on. Tell these guys after they wake up. Next time, don't randomly jump around in front of me again. Do you understand? Understood. Understood. Nodding quickly. The vice principal, my speech as the representative of the new students is finished. Good. Ask a few students to stay behind and clean up the venue. Those who need to go to the infirmary, please go to the infirmary. Others. You may leave. The 57th Annual Freshman Enrollment Ceremony of the 7th Holy Martial Arts Academy is hereby declared successfully concluded. Super inspirational montage, the strongest freshman in history, dominating the freshman ranking by defeating 100. Landing Dragon martial arts champion Liu Shang's full strength exposed. On the second day of enrollment, aiming for the top students list, if you're still slacking off, it's time to work hard. 6th level martial artist plus a 3rd level spiritual mind practitioner. Comprehensive analysis of the strength of martial arts champion Liu Shang. 999. The birth of the strongest rising star at the 7th Holy Martial Arts Academy. Thrown into a calm pond, it stirred waves upon waves. Read first at Manhwa. Net. Boss. Am I that kind of person? However, I have indeed become more and more violent lately. It seems like I've become accustomed to using force to solve things. Could it be because my strength is growing too quickly? There should be some reasons for it. The most important reason is still these guys. They're just too weak. When facing those freshmen, there was not the slightest pressure, just like mowing the lawn. Oops. Weakness is not an original sin, but not recognizing one's own weakness is a mistake. Yo ho! Wow, weak and annoying, adding mistake to mistake. Violence may not solve all problems, but it can solve the vast majority of problems. I originally planned to quickly raise the permissions of the Fireseed resource library through a conspicuous display of prowess. It should have been a display of sharpness from the start. Perhaps it's because things have become clear in my mind, the image of the great sun in my mind suddenly began to loosen a bit. Has my martial will broken through? At high speed. Approaching. The Divine Illumination Meditation Scripture. Crystal Vision Thoughts. Increase mental power tenfold. Did I finally succeed? I can't believe it. Is this even possible? Oh no. Damn it. I've never seen her use this move before. Surprise. Could it be the ultimate move after the bloodline drops to a certain level? High and mighty. Read first at Manhwa. Net. Eternal Transcendence. Charge. Clash. Cough. Ha. Ha ha. Did I lose again? Martial arts divine skill. This, damn it, is the true martial arts divine skill. Who? In the end, I still can't beat you. This is her memory. Master, someone has brought her. Her name is Zhao Lingshuan. Good qualifications. From now on, you are now the disciple who has entered the teachings of my Ice River martial path. Hiss. Ha. Tell me, what do you want to learn? Weapon techniques. I want to learn the master's weapon techniques. Because the master's greatest strength lies in weapon techniques. Master is the sole expert at base 1359 who has comprehended the 5 realms of weapon techniques. Ha 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 ha. Master, Zhao Lingshuan has broken through to become a grandmaster. A grandmaster at 17. She has the potential to reach level 10 in her lifetime. Our base 1359 gains another grandmaster level martial arts genius. Master. You still have a long way to go. The cold spirit sparrow you have hasn't explored the ice river yet. Who? Zhao Lingshuan. The base's city has been breached, and you're still here cultivating in seclusion. Is your heart, is your blood, made of ice? Ha ha. What? Where is the master? The master has already died. The master is also a madman. Before leaving, the master even said not to disturb you. Is that so? The master has died. Then I will go die too. Unfortunately, master is not aware of it yet. My cold spirit sparrow just barely emerged from the icy river. Ha! Ha! Weapon. The path of the weapon. Never have I absorbed such pure memories. The vast majority are memories related to weapons. Zhao Lingshuan's martial arts treasure has brought about a tremendous improvement for me. My marksmanship had already reached an extremely subtle realm, and absorbed these pure, glacial martial arts memories. I have already surpassed the realm of control, to another completely new and higher level. For realm's weapon technique. There is also a gap between grandmasters. If Shishang Ning's memories were compared to a mud ball filled with impurities, then her memories are like transparent ice crystals. Although Zhao Lingshuan was only at level 7 until her death, but she was undoubtedly a genuine martial arts genius, capable of even challenging level 8 despite being at level 7. Much stronger than Shishang Ning. Plaintext even Shishang Ning had residual core master level techniques. Zhao Lingxuan is more than 10 times stronger than Shishang Ning, both in martial prowess and martial willpower. It's impossible for there not to be any residual core master level techniques left. I found it. This is the core of Zhao Lingxuan's memories. The residual will of a grandmaster. So that's how it is. This is. Is this the cold spirit sparrow? This shot, named as one. This shot, capable of beheading a grandmaster. In the dream the next day. 11 Lingyi, a 10th level martial artist, proficient in the profound path of spear techniques, creator of the cold spear sparrow prison weapon, fell in the battle of the annihilation of base 1359. Zhao Lingxuan, a 7th level martial artist, a weapon master prodigy, disciple of 11 Lingyi, fell in the battle of the annihilation of base 1359. That old man turns out to be a 10th level powerhouse. The cold spear sparrow prison weapon is so powerful, yet it wasn't even included in the ignition plan. The weapon mastery that is truly a part of the ignition plan must be incredibly potent. Phew, wait a minute. At the same time practicing 3 sets of 11th level cultivation techniques, my energy is nearing its limit. After all, my martial arts talent, fundamentally speaking, isn't that strong. It's all thanks to the accumulation of these 10,000 years that I've reached the current level. The foundational cultivation techniques naturally require personal experience, step by step, one footprint at a time. But martial techniques don't require such a method. The dream space is an immensely vast treasure trove for me. What I need to do is to inherit their skills perfectly by hunting and killing these powerful zombie warriors. Just like Zhao Lingxuan. So, the next target. Hunting down 11 Lingyi. No, that's too difficult. Although his martial memories can be considered as those of the highest level experts, but 11 Lingyi is located right at the center of the base, I can sense that there, countless terrifying auras powerful enough to make me shudder. The difficulty is too great, and I still have a long way to go. Arg. This is. Is my grandmaster will conflicting with each other? What's going on? Zhao Lingxuan's grandmaster will. Her will is ice, Shishang stellar grandmaster will is fire. Ice and fire are incompatible. If not handled properly, my body is likely to collapse. What should I do? It can actually absorb grandmaster wills. This is truly a lifesaver. If I completely construct the full form of the golden luminite figure, how many types of grandmaster wills can be accommodated within? Perhaps, the more, the better. Wait a moment. So, my grandmaster will. Isn't it the ultimate grandmaster will formed by the fusion of the wills of a large number of strong individuals? The complete martial path, advancing step by step, to achieve completeness. Brother Shang. You are now completely popular, and the seniors are suggesting to include you in the list of seniors. It's just a minor skirmish. They are considered worthless in your eyes, hee hee. Plus, today is when we have to choose our specialization in cold weapons. Brother Shang, what weapon do you plan to choose? I'd like to follow you and choose the same one when the time comes. I will choose the spear. Really? My first choice is also the spear. Things like knives and swords always feel too light. Still, the spear is the most domineering, manly enough. Are you really going to be with me? That works, but you might not be able to see me often. Ha! What do you mean? Since that day. The despair and powerlessness that couldn't even be resisted for a moment. It has made me dream for several nights in a row, finding myself in a water cup, surrounded by water levels constantly rising upward. So repeatedly. Is the dragon's ascent really that terrifying? No, the terrifying thing is not the dragon's ascent martial arts champion, it's him. It's Lu Sheng. I am Professor Su, specializing in the study of exotic beasts. Before you embark on your 4 years of martial arts training at university, today I'm here to give you the first lesson. First, let me explain something. Why do we practice cold weapons in martial arts instead of advancing in the technology tree with pre-existing knowledge of firearms? Please take a look at this. Why is that? Since I was young, my dad only taught me that only martial arts can counter exotic beasts. He never mentioned this. Why is it like this? Because of the rules. Because of the rules. For over 300 years, humans have never stopped exploring and studying the origins of exotic beasts and their fight against them. Although we haven't obtained an answer, one thing is certain. These exotic beasts come from another world. So it's not that we chose martial arts, but that martial arts chose us. To survive the invasion of exotic beasts, we can only rely on the power of martial arts. Professor Su, since our firearms are affected by the rules of the other world, does that mean that the exotic beasts remain so powerful even after entering our world, without any impact on them? Good question, but unfortunately, I can't answer that for you. I also want to know the answer. Or perhaps the answer is right in front of us, but we are unwilling to confront it. Ha! What do you mean? Because those exotic beasts have already been influenced by the rules, their original selves. This student has also thought about it, very good. However, I'm just speculating as well. This can't be true. This is unfair. Yes, indeed, it's unfair. But in this world, many things simply have no concept of fairness. This is the subject of today's lesson. Alright, the class is over. This is ridiculous. These exotic beasts were already incredibly powerful, and now they've been weakened. Doesn't that mean humanity's future is in jeopardy? Indeed, humanity was wiped out 10,000 years into the future. Plaintext: even with a resource library of fire seeds, it's impossible to deal with the exotic beasts and the current state of martial arts after 300 years. The road ahead can be said to have no hope at all. All I can do is continuously strengthen myself. Step by step, searching for the hope of life. Submit the forms to me collectively 3 days later. Now you can go to different cold weapon training classrooms based on your preferences. Let's go to the spear training classroom. Alright, boss. I heard him. The spear training classroom. Lu Sheng chose the spear training classroom. Attention, attention. Don't choose the spear training classroom as your major. Absolutely do not choose. Wow. I need to quickly switch to martial arts. I don't want to compete on the same stage with Lu Sheng. It's Lu Sheng. I didn't expect him to choose the spear class. Who is Lu Sheng? Haven't you checked the campus network? Are you uninformed? This year's Dragon Ascension martial arts champion, the strongest freshman. Alright, class is over now. You can leave. If you want to stay and practice for a while, you can do that too. Ha! You too, come up here. My name is Lu Ruching. I teach cold weapons and spear courses for 1st to 3rd year students. Today, there are only the 2 of you who showed up. Very well, take turns coming forward with the spear to attack me. Let me see your aptitude and potential. This female teacher is full of vitality, still a peak-level martial arts master at level 6. Is he the recently famous Lu Sheng? Not bad. Then I won't hold back, so be careful. Telling me to be careful. Although I haven't reached the level of Grandmaster, I've been studying spears for decades. Even facing a Grandmaster, I won't fall behind. A mere new student who just entered school a few days ago, still warning me to be careful. Read first at Manhwa. Net. This feeling is death. Impressive. How can there be such spear skills? This. Professor Liu was surprisingly defeated so easily. Have you captured it on camera? Cold sweat streaming. Sorry if I offended you. Withdraw. Read first at Manhwa. Net. Is it possible that? Intricate mastery. His spear technique is at an intricate mastery level. I didn't even last 3 moves. My weapon was directly knocked away. No, judging by how relaxed he looks, it's definitely more than just reaching an intricate mastery level. Could it be the state of mastery? I didn't expect you to be proficient in spear techniques. At this age, you actually have such skill. The lesson in cold weapons training, you've already graduated. Opinions are diverse. Ha! Graduating on the first day of class. I can't speak anymore. I captured the moment just now. Uploading it to the campus network will definitely scare a lot of people. I cannot accept it. Are you kidding me? Your proficiency in spear techniques has reached a high level. The only thing left is practical combat. I can tell, there's no scent of blood on you. In that case, go to the task center to collect your mission. You can also visit the Marshall Saint Tower and the Cold Weapons Training Room. Thank you for guiding me, Teacher Liu. Other than these, I don't have much else to say. To declare graduation on the first day of arrival. After being a spear techniques instructor for so many years, this is the first time I've encountered such a monstrous talent. Comparing myself to him, it feels like I've wasted half my life. Sigh. Brother Shang. So, when you said, you won't often see me, is this what you meant? Too awesome. Since that's the case, I'll head to the task center first. You stay here and practice diligently. Come on, I'll come over to see you when I have free time. This is simply a godlike figure. B level, we are recruiting spiritual mind master. A level mission, class 4. Bandages, hemostatic medicine, healing ointments, dry rations, and the like. You need to prepare more, you never know when you might need them. No need, this mission doesn't require going outdoors. What if that guy decides to casually venture into some deep mountain woods? Then don't complain about being hungry. Great, let me see what tasks there are. Read first at Manhwa. Net. A-level mission, capture a level 5 warrior fugitive involved in a homicide. Armed and dangerous. Lethal force authorized if necessary. Mission requirements, level 5 warriors or above, extensive combat experience, outstanding performance in cold weapons training. Recommended for a team of 2 or more. Mission reward, 10 million in cash, 50 academic credits. B-level mission, capture a level 4 warrior fugitive involved in a homicide. Has accomplices. Lethal force if necessary. Mission requirements, level 4 warriors or above, with considerable combat experience. Mission reward, 2 million in cash, 20 academic credits, depending on the number of fugitives killed. C-level mission, capture a level 3 warrior fugitive involved in a homicide. Lethal force authorized if necessary. Mission requirements, level 3 warriors or above, with some combat experience. Mission reward, cash, 5 academic credits. Why are all the tasks about capturing fugitive suspects? What about tasks involving exotic beasts? Is it your first time here? In the morning, it's all about wanted criminals. Tasks involving exotic beasts are announced in the afternoon, and other missions are scheduled for the evening. Are you a freshman who just entered the university in the first year? Oh, I see. In that case, I'll take first. This one. Purple mission sheet. This is a double A-level mission. Are you sure? Does he understand the difficulty of this task? If you have any sense, quickly apologize for the mistake. This mission might not be very suitable. As expected. Hee hee. Are there tasks higher than double A level? Classmate, I warn you, if you're deliberately here to make fun of me, I can report to the school to have your credits deducted. How come? Isn't this the task reception window? The mission requires A level or above, with a full completion of cold weapons training credits and strong combat skills. You, a freshman who just entered, do you meet these requirements? Is this a level 6 warrior badge? Feeling at a loss and panicking. Is this yours? How about you let me throw a punch to test if it's genuine? The mission also requires a full score in the major's cold weapons credits. Shrink in fear, not daring to make direct eye contact. Just an hour ago, my spear techniques class instructor, Lu Ruching, just acknowledged my graduation. I think it will be added to the count very soon. You can go and inquire. Then please take out your student ID, and I will register it. Trembling. Tasks above A level require approval from the school leadership. It's not like you can just take any task you want. How much longer are you going to drag this out? Do you believe I'll file a complaint against you directly? Read first at Manhwa. Net. Powerful aura. Cautiously, I will notify you as soon as the review results are out. Please take your ID and medal. Dawdling and whining. Looking forward to your next visit. It's almost mealtime. I'll go to the Marshall St. Tower in the afternoon. At the same time. Not bad, someone who has never practiced knife skills actually mastered the basic knife techniques in just 2 hours. Thank you, teacher, for the praise. Nonsense, would the teacher not be able to tell whether or not you've practiced? Certainly practiced in secret. There is not a single callus on Huadong's hands. That's really impressive. Perhaps these people don't know yet, but my elemental control talent is metal. Naturally inclined towards cold weapons. Proud and elated. Every warrior with metal elemental control talent is a genius in cold weapons, without exception. I can even feel the breath of the knife in my hands. So what about Lusheng? He's not here anyway. I don't believe he can be better than me at everything. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable, it's too unbelievable. Look at the campus network. Ha! Oh my gosh. Lu. This guy, Lu Sheng, is just superhuman, isn't he? The most formidable anomaly in history, graduated in 20 minutes, breaking 7 new records. Defeating a cold weapon instructor in 3 moves, just how powerful is Lu Sheng's spear technique? Subtle mastery in spear technique. Mastery spear technique. A complete analysis of Lu Sheng's strength in version 2. 0. Teacher. I want to change my major. Amazing, Ishwan. The power of your move Cleave Autumn has increased significantly compared to before. If Xiaolan comes to challenge you again, you might defeat him within 100 moves. Xiaolan is just an underling, nothing more than a defeated general. He has long been outside my consideration. My goal is the individuals in the top 10 of the 7 Saints list. Only them are qualified to be my opponents. With your current strength, you should already have the ability to enter the top 10 of the 7 Saints list, right? Impossible, I haven't condensed the slightest trace of my martial will. I don't have a chance. The gap between level 6 and level 7 is a formidable barrier, blocking the progress of countless people. Even the most outstanding martial arts genius needs to spend a considerable amount of time here to gain self-awareness and seek their true self. Becoming a grandmaster is not an easy feat. Rather than saying it depends on talent, it's more accurate to say it depends on luck. What you said is true. Perhaps the opportunity has not arrived yet. Oh, by the way, today, I discovered a very interesting new student. Take a look. It's him, named Lu Shang, a new student who just started school a few days ago. It is said that he is this year's top-ranked student. In the first class of Cold Weapons elective, he directly defeated Professor Lu. Professor Lu was too careless. But Professor Lu has achieved a mid-level proficiency in the profound realm of spear technique. Among the various weapon class instructors, she is quite powerful. Even without being careless, the outcome will not change in the slightest. This new student named Lu Sheng is very strong. At least reached a high level in the profound realm of spear technique, even approaching the peak of the profound realm. Perhaps, he has even touched the threshold of the mastery realm. You, the top student on the senior list, observing such fierce juniors like this. Do you have a sense of crisis and urgency in your heart? Do you think I've wasted these 4 years at the 7th St. Martial University? Realm is realm, actual combat is actual combat. Not just anyone qualifies to be my opponent, Chen Yishuan. However, this Lu Shang is truly exceptional. Perhaps very soon, I will be able to see him. Are you Mr. Lu Shang? We're sent by Mr. Xia to deliver the package. Please sign for it. That's right, I am Lu Shang. Thank you for your hard work. This is Xia Pingnan's Dragon Ascension Ceremony. The shaft of this long spear is crafted using a large amount of dense silver and dense iron. It is also blended with an extremely rare dense gold. The spearhead is crafted with flame crystal. It is crafted using a special alloy steel mixed with a large amount of dense iron and dense silver, as well as a small amount of dense gold. Master level cold weapon. Near 7th grade long spear. Crimson crystal dragon pattern spear. A very cool special effect. Similar to a weapon with plus 12 enhancements. Mr. Xiao's congratulatory gift is indeed quite generous. Please pass on the message that I really like it. So, we'll take our leave now. With this crimson crystal dragon pattern spear, my combat power increase is at least 30% or more. The most important thing is to coordinate with the talent in elemental control, complemented by the natural breathing technique. I am confident that I can go head-to-head with a grandmaster. Next, what I need to do is quickly familiarize myself with the crimson crystal dragon pattern spear. In Zhao Xian's memory, it was mentioned to establish a connection between humans and spears, cultivating a spear with a soul. This is more than 100 times stronger than ordinary cold weapons. And the method of cultivation is also very simple. Extensive practice and unleash the edge of spear with blood. Not ordinary blood, but the blood of formidable foes. Only in a real life and death battle, feeding on the flesh, blood, soul, and will of others, can nurture the formidable aura of heavenly warriors. Line up. Students of Xingwu University, do we need to register and wait for notification even to enter the Martial Saint Tower? Nonsense, do you know how many people apply to enter the Martial Saint Tower every day? At least tens of thousands, if not more. The Martial Saint Tower has a total of 30 rooms, only 30 people can enter each time. You're a student of Xingwu University, so you already have privileges. Those warriors outside need to apply at the Martial Arts Association first before joining the queue. I'm very happy that it happens once a year. When can I expect to get in then? Then we'll have to see how long the people inside can hold on. There are more than 200 students ahead of you in the application queue. If everything goes smoothly, it should take 3 to 5 days. Phew, okay. Please let me know when the time comes. Thank you. Considering how handsome you are, I'll notify you in advance. But it's best to arrive within 10 minutes after receiving the notification. Otherwise, you'll have to wait for another 3 to 5 people before it's your turn again. No wonder there are so many people. The martial will within the Martial Saint Tower is truly extraordinary. I can feel it, an unprecedented immense power, a will as vast and solid as a soaring sword into the heavens. Compared to the Grandmaster's will in my mind, and this will, it's like a firefly compared to the bright moon, its radiance incomparable. The gap between a 7th level Grandmaster and a 9th level Martial Saint, is the difference really that significant? Never mind, no need to rush for now. The rarer the resource, the more people it attracts. That's normal. I'll head to the cold weapons training room today and get familiar with the new weapon. I'm sorry, all rooms are already full. Seems like Murphy's Law in action. Does drinking cold water and getting a toothache count as bad luck? Are you okay? When did Xingu University become so crowded with students? Wasn't it agreed that each person would have an area of up to 100 acres? All right. It seems today is not suitable for going out. Well, remember to come at 7 a.m. next time. Wait. Student Lu Shang. Someone just left right on time. I quickly added you in. Come over quickly. Do you know me? Hee, who doesn't know you now? Your videos on the campus network are really popular. Anyway, thank you for your help. No big deal, go quickly, and good luck. Practice room 8, it's the 4th room on the left inside. People online are claiming that Lu Shang is ferocious like a demon king. He seems to be quite polite and gentle. I don't know either. I wonder if his strength is also exaggerated. I'm really curious. I wonder about his first time coming to the training room. To what extent can the training be completed? Room 8 for cultivation. Is this the place? It looks a lot like the body movement training room in the Genius training camp. It looks like the training room is also similar to that one. Read first at Manhwa. Net. Cold War Training Phase 1 is about to begin. Please prepare. This is so easy. Training has ended. Results: completion rate of the first stage of training $20%. Ha! This seems like it's a failure. What's going on? During the training process, it is prohibited to use any means other than one's own physical strength, including spiritual energy, elemental forces, and so on. So, that's how it is. That's true. If one could use spiritual energy and, coupled with cold weapons, sweep through a large area, the training would lose its meaning entirely. The refinement of skills naturally can only be done with physical strength. Once more. I didn't expect that using only physical strength would make me break a sweat. It seems that the first wave has ended. Is it still the same as just now? This is not the iron ball from just now. It's so easily bounced away by air pressure. Time slows down. There are wooden balls. Indeed, the cold weapon training room hones the warrior's skills. It tests the use and mastery of weapons. Iron turns into wood, seemingly reducing both lethality and speed, lowering the difficulty. Actually, it's the opposite. The lighter the shot balls, the more easily they are affected by the airflow. Before hitting the target, it could be swept away by the wind from blades or spears. And even if it doesn't blow, the movement trajectory will become completely unpredictable. Now, it's just as described in martial arts novels from past lives. What's next? Plastic balls. And popcorn. This time it has even come to feathers. So that's how it is. During the short few hours of practice in the cold weapon training room, the tacit understanding between me and the Crimson Crystal Dragon pattern spear has experienced an explosive improvement. At this rate, it won't be long before I can fully cultivate the spear sense, smoothly entering the next stage of cultivating the soul. This training room truly broadened my horizons. From the beginning with iron balls, to wooden balls, plastic balls, water balls, popcorn, foam, and even to the final feathers. Indeed awesome. It's no longer as simple as just needing to control cold weapons. Not only should there be no leakage of any martial arts power, but one must also accurately master physical strength. In every aspect, it's simply impossible without several decades of hard work. Plain text even for someone like me who possesses the Four Realms spear technique and inherits the memories of two martial arts grandmasters. Several times along the way, I almost failed. This round of practice is equivalent to consolidating all the unstable and unsettled parts within my body. With a more solid grounding in the Zidao basics by threefold, the bottleneck in perceiving subtle nuances through the appreciation mirror starts to loosen. The second form of the complete Zidao is signaling to me. Why hasn't the next stage of training started yet? All 5 phases in this training room has been completed. This. Well, that's as far as it goes. Let's come and review this every day from now on. If it doesn't have any effect on me after repeated reviews, then we can reconsider. Full again. It's been full for me for the past 3 days straight. Is there a mistake or something? Shouting at me won't help. There are only a few training rooms in total. Why don't you go and suggest to the school leaders to build more? I still have this ability, and it's still useful. Hey! Someone is coming out over there. Your luck is good, someone just came out. Hurry, go in. Yes. Training room number 8. Okay. I'm happy. I just happened to seize an opportunity. Ha. Oh my god. Is this a garbage dump? Oh my goodness. What's the difference between this and a garbage dump? That guy. Looking at that person, fair and clean. I didn't expect him to be a garbage king. Cleaning process, begin. Ugh. It's really tough on him. He's actually able to produce so much garbage in such a small cultivation room. What is this? Popcorn. And feathers. What is this supposed to be? Is he camping here to watch a movie? And casually made a barbecue. Wait. How did he manage to produce so much garbage in just a few hours? In the cultivation room, you're not allowed to bring anything except cold weapons, even water is not allowed. Trash is only generated during the training process. Could it be that? System. Display the recent training progress. What? Stage 5. Room number 8. Name, Lu Shang grade, freshman, first year, training level, 5th stage training progress, 100% completed. 100%. Is it all completed? This is impossible. All 9 holy martial universities, all candidates throughout the years, the highest level ever reached is only the 3rd stage. Reaching the 3rd stage is already an accomplishment that delves into a realm accessible only with a profound understanding. Stage 5, wouldn't that be mastery or even beyond mastery? No, this can't be right. Am I being foolish? That guy doesn't seem older than me. Does he have any connection with a master or grandmaster? I'll take another look. Yikes. Is it broken? Was that just daydreaming a moment ago? Phew. Didn't expect to drink another bottle of golden dragon saliva after this training. The absorption is even better than before. Phew. Truly astonishing. The training effect for the 2nd stage of the immortal golden body this time is twice as effective as usual. I can clearly perceive many subtle aspects within my body that were not tempered before are now being refined. In this round of training, they are also being stirred, awakened, and getting involved one after another. At this rate, the completion of the second stage of the immortal golden body is estimated to be shortened by a full half of the time I anticipated. Perhaps before formally advancing to the Grandmaster level, it can be fully completed. In the days that follow, it's very simple and regular. Every morning, Lu Sheng practices the stellar body refinement technique, specifically the visualization method of the Great Solar Observation. And then, go to class. Mainly studying the subject of exotic beasts. Then he heads straight to the cold weapons training room. Once again, he go through the 5th stage training from beginning to end. In the evening, he practices the stellar body refinement technique, natural breathing method, and crystal visualization method after returning. When tired from training, he enters the dream space for battle. Cold weapons training, 5th stage exercises, all completed. 1 week's time, my blood and energy values have increased by more than 3 times in these past few days. With just a casual strike, I can achieve a combat power effect of more than 5 times what it was before. In the details lies true understanding. If not for the inspiration from the cold weapons training room, I didn't even know there were so many flaws, gaps, and deficiencies in the foundation of my martial arts. Although these small details may seem insignificant, they become more apparent as one progresses to the later stages. If I wait until I reach level 7, level 8, by then, if I want to come back and make up for it, it won't be possible. He laughed. Hurry up. Did I lie or not? You can see for yourselves. My goodness. Is it really the 5th stage? This is unbelievably heaven-defying, 5th stage training. There are still 5 stages in cold weapons training. Popcorn. Feathers. How can he hit accurate shots on this thing? Good, quickly take a picture and upload it to the campus network. This will definitely cause a sensation of level 15. It's no use. I've already posted it. Everyone says it's photoshopped. If I argue a few more times, I'll be banned. I said it earlier, Lu Sheng has already completed the 5th stage of the cold weapons training room, and you still don't believe it. And not just once, but he clears it every day. What do you guys think? Lu Sheng's strength, could he have surpassed Chen Yishuan, the current first place on the senior ranking list? You guys completely don't understand what the 5th stage signifies. His proficiency in cold weapons may have already reached the mastery level. Challenging opponents beyond one's level under the Grandmaster is as easy as eating and drinking. The 5th stage training of cold weapons has been completed. He might be able to bear the title undefeatable at the same level. Don't mention the top 10 on the senior ranking list. Even among the top 10 on the 7 Saints list, I'm afraid they might not be his match either. Oh my god. So what do we do now? Came all this way for nothing. What's the point even if we know? Wah! The feeling of discovering a earth-shattering secret but being unable to reveal it is truly frustrating, isn't it? Let's pretend we don't know anything for now. Given Lu Sheng's consistent style of doing things, he probably won't hide his true strength for too long. I have a feeling that he's holding on to a big secret. Phew, I waited for a whole week. Finally, it's my turn. Your Marshal St. Tower entry qualification has reached the queue, please be sure to arrive within 10 minutes. Otherwise, your queue number will be postponed. 10 minutes is enough for me to go back, take a shower, change clothes, and then go. Student Lu Sheng, your AA level task approval has been granted. Due to the urgency of the task, please proceed to the task center immediately. Ha! What's the deal? Either don't come or come together. That's no way around it. The Marshal St. Tower has special privileges for students from Holy Martial Arts Academy. It's possible to secure a spot within a week. The AA level credit tasks are not available every day. Even with a different approval process, there's no guarantee it will be approved. Let's choose the task this time. I'll go to the task center. 7 Holy Martial Arts Academies, each has its own Marshal St. Tower. Students from each holy martial arts academy use their own school's martial saint tower. They can enjoy various privileges. This is the privilege of Holy Martial Arts Academy and also a source of pride. However, students from other Holy Martial Arts Academies can also challenge the martial saint towers of other schools, as long as the challenger breaking through the record of the highest floor in the tower. The party that fails to defend the tower will lose the right to use the Martial Saint Tower for 1 year. Would you like to make a reservation for the Martial Saint Tower? Bring the application form. Plain text. The 4th Holy Martial Arts Academy. Mao Renxiong. Ah, yes, I'm Mao Renxiong, ranked 6th on the 7 Saint list. I'm here to challenge the tower. Before setting out, having a good meal is the most important. The envelope contains relevant information for this mission. After reviewing it, remember to destroy it. Lastly, always ensure a safe return. Missions may fail, but life is precious. Wishing you success. It's a group of criminal forces. A group of ruthless bandits who have committed multiple serious crimes, with a total accumulated criminal amount reaching up to 2 billion. They bear the responsibility for over 50 lives, including more than 30 police officers. It is a group of extremely wicked and ruthless individuals. A reward of 10 million in cash and 10 credits for capturing or killing a violent bandit, with the leader Ma Guyun offering a 10-fold bonus. If you complete several tasks like this consecutively, you can quickly accumulate enough credits. Ha! Surprisingly, there are still teammates. Alright then. Su Mengyao, 3rd-year student at St. Martial University, level 6 martial artist. Proficient in cold weapons, dual blades. Task completion rate, 67%. Meng Jianfei. 3rd-year student at St. Martial University, level 6 martial artist. Proficient in cold weapons, long spear. Task completion rate, 70%. I hope they don't hold me back in this mission. When is that guy coming? Oh, come on. No sense of time. Cough, cough. It's almost the designated time. It should be soon. Could you please smoking a bit less? Can't you see I'm being choked? Ha ha. I waited too long. I was so bored. The lung capacity of a level 6 martial artist, 1 cigarette per breath. If he doesn't come soon, let's just go ourselves. He won't be of much help anyway. It's not good, after all, he's our teammate. He came a long way. We can't let him make the trip for nothing. Teammate. I think he's a burden. Haven't you read the information? He is just a freshman. Task completion rate 0%. Obviously it's his first time on a mission. Restless. These fledglings who haven't even seen blood, I really can't understand what the people at the 7th Holy Martial University are thinking. He actually managed to pass his mission application. Is he intentionally sent here to harm us? At least he's a level 6, and I've heard his name before. Lu Shang, this year's top martial scholar. At this age, having such strength. His talent is quite terrifying. No wonder, so he came here to gain some experience. People from the 7th Holy Martial University are really interesting. They want to mix the tasks with the school's geniuses. Why not use their own people, rather than passing the burden to us? Just wait a moment. I don't have time to take care of a kid. This mission is a matter of life and death. Let's go. Look, isn't he coming? Good evening. Is your weapon ready? Now the 3 of us can be considered temporary partners. The plan is roughly like this. According to reliable information, the suspect Ma Guyun is hiding there. He himself is a peak level 6 martial artist. The situation of his subordinates is currently unclear. Our main goal today is to figure out their strength. If possible, today would be their Memorial Day. We arrived. I solemnly tell you, this is a genuine anti-bandit mission. It's not the kind of pretend games you've participated in before. It's a matter of life and death. Now is still not too late to regret. I'll wait and see what tricks you play later. Don't blame me if I don't go easy on you. I understand. I hope you truly understand. That's good, the car stays hidden here. Let's depart. They are above us, so be careful. They're too far away for us to assess their strength. We'll have to get closer then. Lu Shang. Can you hear me? Spiritual power perception activated. So there are still more than 10 people in the building. I need to investigate more carefully. Lu Shang. What are you daydreaming about? Ugh. Visit and read at Manhwa. Net for the fastest releases. You guys go ahead. I should have come alone for the mission. It's really troublesome. Never mind, waiting for a while won't make a difference. What's going on? I just had a panic attack. Could it be that the nerves are overly tense because it's the first time accepting a AA rank mission and bringing along a new member? Meng Jianfei, let's go. Ah, yes. If we sneak up close, we can detect their strength. What's wrong? There are many martial artists inside the house. What the heck, Ma Guiyun? What do you mean? With so many people working with you, why do you alone get to monopolize 30%? Just because you're at the peak of level 6? Or is it because of those few reckless underlings of yours? I did the early stage work, and the plan, as well as the guy, were also my contributions. You guys just kill a few people, that's all. Ma Guiyun, do you think I should or shouldn't ask for 30%? 30% is too much. At most, 20%. The rest belongs to us, or else we'll break the deal right now. That's right. You're nothing without our contribution. Don't be too greedy in life. There are at least 8 level 6 individuals here, along with a bunch of level 4 and 5. With our current strength, it's simply impossible to take them down. This is probably already at S level. We need to go back and report it immediately. The boss gave them a chance to join, but all of them want to act like a big shot now. Why don't we just kill them? Ha, relax, they won't be a problem in a few days. With the hijacking of the vehicles transporting the strategic material, the boss will be able to become a master. When the time comes, they will have to give back whatever they have taken. Let's evacuate quickly. They're crazy. Their target turned out to be the strategic materials transport vehicle. And they have gathered so many people, no wonder Ma Guiyun was so unscrupulous and not afraid to be discovered. 8 people of level 6, and the weapons in their hands are. That is enough to capture the whole of Yanha City. The master of these gangsters. It's unimaginable. This is out of control. We need to go back quickly. We forgot to bring the kid back. Taking care of him is such a burden. Let's turn back. I pray he was smart enough and hid somewhere safe. Otherwise, no one can save him. Ha! Where did this little guy come from? Hey, boy, from where? Do you have a death wish? Eight people at level 6, including 2 peak level 6 cultivators, several level 5 and 4. If I had known AA missions were that easy, I wouldn't have bothered concealing myself. Bo boss. Will come to help us. Aga. All of you are dead. It's full of trash here. This is how killing someone feels like. The desire for destruction that has always been accumulating in my heart has decreased drastically. Other than that, there are no other huge psychological changes. Is it because I hunted too many zombies in the dream space? Or maybe it's the effect of the lingering memory of all the bloody images. Or maybe it's because of the identity of the people I killed. They were all terribly vicious and evil people. I feel no burden on my conscience after killing them. I am just rooting out evil. Justice may be late, but it always shows up. So, please accept your justice sentence. 5 minutes ago, damn you. I'm handling things here. I want us to make a decision. Ha, you want to? Who do you think you are? If you really want to, I can give you something else. You are looking to die, aren't you? Well, you guys. Ah. Ugh. Damn you. Ma Guayun. I said that the plan was my idea, I'm the one who came up with it. So I have the biggest share here, I told you how much you can take. If you don't agree with this, leave now. I won't stop you. Everyone is here seeking money. There's no need to fight each other over a petty profit, right? I am speaking the truth, right? Brother Guayun. The ghost-faced vulture. That is a whole fleet of strategic materials vehicles, it's not a small profit. For level 6 cultivator, it is indeed not a small one. But for a master, it's nothing. What? He's going to become a master. Ha ha. It turns out that Brother Ma wanted us to steal the strategic material to become a master. If you had told us earlier, then we would have nothing to argue about, the lion's share is yours. Yes, Brother Ma can assign us to do whatever he wants. Even if there's no benefit, I, Su Lao-san, will do it. It's rare for us to have a master among the gangsters, Brother Ma is amazing. Ha, then I wish Brother Guayun success with your ascension. With your blessing, I will surely make it. But when you become a master, I want a share too. So, I also want 30%. Plain text. Fine. The ghost-faced vulture. He is the only one here who is qualified to challenge me in terms of strength. Not only is he a peak level 6 cultivation, he is also a rare warrior with an elemental talent. It is said that he was originally a martial arts master, but a fire killed his whole family. From then on, his personality changed dramatically and he embarked on the gangster path. He likes to burn people alive with his fire. His cruelty is well known even among gangsters. Since everyone agrees, let's start with giving out the shares. There's movement. Who is it? I guess the police are here, no big deal. Just kill them, let's continue somewhere else. Ha, right, we have so many level 6 cultivators, why would we be afraid of a few cops? I just happened to hold back a lot of angry, it's time to let it out. What the hell, it's just a little kid, and no one else. Don't be careless, maybe it's a bait deliberately put out to make us underestimate them. 2 minutes. Start running now if you wish to live. What the hell are you? A little brat who hasn't even reached adulthood. Is there nobody on the cop's side? Stay calm, big sister. No matter how you look at it, he's just a kid. Kid, prepare to die. A level 6 warrior, unexpectedly. Killed in the blink of an eye by this kid. This kid is not normal. There must be something fishy. He is not an easy opponent, so don't confront him head-on. The weapon in this kid's hand is probably a master-level weapon. Let's go at him together with more people. Master-level weapon. So that's it. This kind of good stuff, if sold casually, could be worth several billion. Kid, do you think you can act high and mighty just because you have a good weapon? Let me show you what is. Grandmaster. This kid is a half-step grandmaster. Monster. This kid is a monster. So freaky. A level 6 warrior was killed in seconds. Unbelievable. Are the rest not going to join the fight? Since you guys won't step up, then I'll do it. Breath of the wind. Wah! Ha, nothing's left, not even residue. Where are you running to? Who's trying to run? He. Go to hell with your grandmaster status. Just die for me. Is this what you call fire? What? This is what real fire looks like. A level 6 warrior's muscles and bones are like steel. The boiling point of steel is 2750 degrees. It seems like my flames are a bit stronger than his. Have you thought about how you want to die? Be careful, don't let others find out. Okay. Everything has been taken care of. This scene. What's going on here? All are one-hit kills. That kid has some impressive strength. Just a few small fries, it would be the same no matter who comes. Could it be that the kid really charged in? Let's go, let's get inside. All right. Be ready for battle at any time. Understood. Aha. Magwayun. Being easily dealt with by this kid. Oh, you guys are here. Read first at Manhwa. Net. The mission is completed. I'll leave the finishing touches to you guys. I'm heading back first. Brother Shang. It's an urgent matter. Where are you? Someone is attacking the 7th Holy Martial Academy's tower. Attack the tower. He single-handedly killed all these many criminals. Ah, this martial arts champion is really extraordinary. This time, the 7th Holy Martial Academy has recruited an incredible monster. Ringtone. Here we are, the 7th Saint Martial University. Be careful on the way, young man, thank you. The harvest from this mission was great, a few thugs who were full of energy, willpower and vigor. It was perfect for the testing of the dragon spear. I seem to be able to hear the breathing of the red crystal dragon. The soul nourishing of the red crystal dragon spear has begun. Brother Shang. Brother Shang, you're finally back. How was it? Was the mission difficult or exciting? Fortunately, it wasn't difficult. It was only to kill some gangsters. Eh? Kill. Did you kill someone, Brother Shang? Oh, right. Although Lindsay's strength isn't weak and he is a genius, he is still just a teenage boy. Killing someone is notably cruel in his eyes. They were all heinous. Damn it, Brother Shang, you actually killed someone. How was it? Right, next time I will accept the wanted criminal mission as well. I will enjoy killing a few. This boy, we are cultivators. We must do our best to eliminate evil and uphold justice. I've been thinking about the messenger of justice for some time now. He doesn't have the violent gene in him, does he? Hey. I heard that Xiaolan failed to guard the tower. Oh my god, this time the tower will really be left defenseless. Let's hurry over and look. What's going on with the tower? Why are there so many people running towards the tower? Oh, big things have been happening while you were away, Brother Shang. Miao Renshon, who is ranked 6th in the 7 Saints list and represents the 4th Saint Martial University, came to break into the tower. The 7 Saints list. What's that? It's the upgraded version of the old ranking list. The old ranking list includes all old students who have not graduated yet, from sophomore to senior. It can be regarded as the top strength ranking list in our university. Ranked first and second are Chen Yishuan and Shaolin. As the name suggests, the Seven Saints list includes students from the 7 Saint Martial universities. As a list formed after screening, it's the most accurate list. And the people who are on it are like dragons and phoenixes among humans, the true geniuses of the young generation. But the strength of our university is not that good. There's not even one of us in the top 10 of the 7 Saints list. Chen Yishuan, who is ranked first on the old ranking list, is only ranked 13th in the 7 Saints list. I guess we won't be able to defend the tower anymore. Alas, the 7th Saint Martial University has become a laughingstock. For the next year, we won't even have the right to enter the tower. Just like students from other universities and other cultivators, we will have to apply first and then wait in line for half a year. Plain text. What did you say? Wait in line for half a year. What a joke. Guarding the tower, I will do it. Ah. Plain text. What? What did he say? He wants to guard the tower. This is a big deal. Damn it. Are we really going to be stepped on by the 4th Saint Martial University? What a shame. Do we really have to compete with students from other universities for positions in the future? I don't want to. Someone is coming out. It's Chen Yishuan. He failed. It's over. Even Chen Yishuan, who is number 1 on the old ranking list, is out. Who else can compete with Miao Renxiong? With Miao Renxiong winning this floor and beating Chen Yishuan's record, we will fail to guard the tower. Power ranking year 315, national top 50. Rank name, floor, state affiliation 1 Miao Renxiong 21, ongoing 4th Saint Martial University 2 Chen Yishuan 20, finished 7 Saint Martial University 3 Shaolin 18, finished 7 Saint Martial University 4 Yin Quan 13, finished Changpan Hero Studio 6 12. Damn it. As a student of the 7th Saint Martial University, I should be the most familiar with the tower, with it at my doorstep for 4 years now. But still, I'm not as good as him, who is an outsider. Is the gap in strength that huge? Damn it. Damn it. The 7th Saint Martial University has lost face this time. The people from the 7th Saint Martial University are usually so arrogant, but when they meet someone powerful like him, right. Who pushed me? What's happening here? What's this? Psychic energy. That's Liu Shang, the number 1 of the freshmen. He is this year's Dragon Champion. He's the one who crushed all the freshmen at the beginning of the year. The one who also defeated the spearsmanship instructor. He is also a psychic mentalist. What is he doing here? Could it be? He is here to guard the tower. Your 7th Saint Martial University is really interesting. Forget about the old student who is useless, they are relying on their new ones, it's so funny. A newbie is challenging someone from the 7 Saints list. You're 4 years of cultivation behind, you want to show off. Can you even? Plain text, there's no need to queue up to enter the tower now. It's you. I remember you're a freshman. You haven't even entered the tower yet. Why are you asking to guard it? Okay, that's fine. Indeed, there's no need to wait in line now. Isn't there anyone else? Go out and call people to spread the news. That Miao Renxiong is about to beat the record. Don't worry. I'm enough. He won't make it. What happened? Did you find him? I asked around, he is on a AA mission. What? Why did this happen at this time? We're finished. Without him, our university will definitely lose this time. Who is the person we are looking for? You said he is very strong. It doesn't matter anymore, that person is not here and can't prove his strength. So mysterious, everyone has gone to guard the tower now. Plain text, even Lu Shang, who is only a freshman, went in. It seems like we are really in a hurry to fix this. What did you say? Lu Shang. He went in. Yes. Just now, see. The name has been added just now. Plain text. Ah. It's true. Great. We will win for sure. Why are you so happy? Isn't he just a strong freshman? Oh, you don't get it. Maybe. This is the kind of pride that a fangirl feels. This is the tower. There are disposable sheets and covers in the bag, please change them yourself. Put the helmet on to enter. This. Is it like Ready Player One? This is. Although there are some differences. But still. It's the same form as in the dream space. In this case, I won't need to keep track of the record of the tower. Thanks to the zombies I hunted in the dream space in the past year. I won't simply fight zombies here. Right, the opponent in this tower is only one. Is that how the martial saint looked like as a boy? Ha! His strength is around that of a level 2 martial artist. Your attack is negated by my vital chi. I am not a big-hearted man. Even if it is the martial saint who wishes to fight me, I will fight back for sure. Ha! This is forms. Did it use my psychic energy to form a new Tan Zhongyu? It seems to have grown up a little bit, it is gradually becoming more difficult. Thanks to you, I get the basics of the tower now. Ha! So every time I defeat him, not only do I not gain anything, but they keep on extracting my psychic energy as well. I have considered before that the Martial Saint Tower's trial may be related to martial power and vitality. But I never understood how the tower has provided so many people with such trials for so many years, as even the will of the Martial Saint should have been exhausted a long time ago. It turns out that it is maintained through the charging method. It charges itself through each level, bit by bit. This is used to stimulate the vitality of the Martial Saint and to generate opponents for us. The tower even collects a little more than what is generated, so his vitality is continuously strengthened. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. I can kind of see why the annual enrollment of the 7th St. Martial University is not as good as the other 6 universities. The other 6 Martial Saint Towers were built much earlier than the 7th Martial Saint Tower, so naturally they are better than the 7th Martial Saint Tower. Tan Zhongyu is the founder of the 7th St. Martial University. He is also the only remaining martial saint among the founders of the 7 St. Martial Universities. He is also in charge of everything related to the 7th St. Martial University. Also, if you break the tower's record, you will get the opportunity to be summoned by him and get his inheritance. If my understanding of the tower is correct, then the source of the dream space is also the same. The dream space is most likely also created according to the will of one or more martial cultivators. And the dream space is much better than the tower. In the next 10,000 years, there will be as many martial cultivators as there are stars in the sky. It would not be impossible for them to merge their vitalities and create a spiritual world together. At the time when he has already started to practice his swordsmanship, it seems to be Tan Zhongyu in his 20s, already in a university, with strength around level 5. This time it is the swordsmanship's minor accomplishment. This is him breaking through level 6. Each Tan Zhongyu stood no chance against Lu Shang. This Tan Zhongyu, in his 30s, is at least a peak level 6. He had mastered his swordsmanship and became well known as the best of his generation. Take shape. Good. It could be said that he was a late bloomer. It was only when he was entering the master realm that his skills as a saint started to emerge. Let me see how strong this so-called master is. We are both at level 6. If I were to use my spear, I would tear you to pieces. Tower Power Ranking Year 315, National Top 50. Rank Name Floor State Affiliation 1 Maorinxiang 22 Ongoing 4th St. Martial University 2 Chunishuan 20, Finished 7th St. Martial University 3 Shaolin 18, Finished 7th St. Martial University. He passed. Maorinxiang has passed the 22nd floor. That's bad, our best result is the 22nd floor. If he passes one more floor, we are all doomed. So shameful. I'm losing face. I have only reached the 20th floor. Is this the strength of someone from the Seven Saints leaderboard? Damn it. Don't worry, Maorinxiang is not that strong yet. The 22nd floor is his limit. The martial saint who has reached the peak of level 6 and mastered swordsmanship is not someone who can be defeated so easily. That Maorinxiang, he won't be able to. But what if he does? What if he gets lucky? Then wouldn't I be the guilty one from the 7th Martial University? So fast. Lu Sheng's speed is amazing. He is so fast. He is at the 10th. Now 12th floor. Wow, already passed 5 floors while we were talking. Ha! Already. The 21st floor. Only 1 floor below Maorinxiang. Lu Sheng is now ranked 2nd. He has also surpassed Chen Yishuan. This. How can he be so fast? Krill 3DG. 7th St. Martial University, you can't even accept your defeat. You dare to fake the leaderboard's results. You still have the face to do that. Right. This speed is too ridiculous. Oh, the main body of the tower is the martial saint's vitality. Are you saying this is a cover-up? 1. I am not blaming the martial saint. But this result looks fake at first glance, doesn't it? What a dumb thing to say. Oh my god. This. 2522 is this a new historical record? What kind of power does Lu Shang have? That's ridiculous. I knew it. I just knew it. This is who this guy is. Gods. Brother Shang. He is being amazing again. Phew, he is worthy of being called the strongest under the master level. If it was me more than a week ago, I still wouldn't be able to control my physical power to the tiniest detail, which I mastered in the cold weapon training room. I guess this won't be a smooth journey. He is worthy of being called the martial saint, he is a tricky opponent. Ugh. The fee for this next level is rather large. If it was any other student, their psychic energy would have been completely drained from this. So, the one to appear next should be the Master Realm, Tan Zhangyu. Such a powerful master. The martial saint Tan Zhangyu became a master at 42 years old. In the same month, he fought with 8 masters, winning 7 fights and ending in a draw in 1. Great. Then come and try me. With your sword, split me open, or before that, be burned by my fire. Today, I want to test my rank 6 self against a rank 7 master. Rough a fight with a real master who has rank 9 potential. Let's fight. What a horrifying slash. My vital chi in level 4 fire were melted away like tofu in one blow. It felt like I would be split into 2 for a moment. Just what I wanted. Having such a strong opponent, if I can be squeezed to my limits, how cool would that be? Under the pressure of such a life and death situation, my martial arts will become even better. The second form of perfected martial arts. Control of one's body. To go even further. The secret technique of the stellar body refining art, condensing my chi into one point. Like holding a star in my hand, like with a sun in between my fingertips, grasping the star. Grasping star. Perfect stellar heaven. 8 rank 6 martial artists, including 2 peak rank 6, one of them having fire elemental power. They were all killed by Lu Sheng in one go. Also, it was a devastating and one-sided battle. An AA level mission that had reached the AAA level. A thank you letter of nearly 10,000 words personally written by Yenha City's police chief. Who? This kid. I originally thought he would settle down for a bit and then show up again. I didn't think he would give me such a big surprise now. Such peerless combat power, and an incredible potential, just like the martial saint back then. Such talent and power is enough to get the martial saint's attention. I need to report this as soon as possible. Vice Principal. The tower. There is an emergency. What are you panicking about? It's about the result of defending the tower, right? The fight was originally set by the martial saint to encourage competition. If it's a loss, just inform the 4th Saint Martial University, I won't get involved. The 4th Saint Martial University. It's not about them. It's Lu Sheng. He broke our university's tower's record. He is currently on the 26th floor. Ah. Vice Principal. What the hell? What a strong pressure. Is this a master? Is this the vice principal of the university? What's happening? Vice Principal Zhao. This. Not just Vice Principal Zhao, the other vice principals are all here as well. Tower Power Ranking Rank Name Floor Status Affiliation 1 Lu Sheng 27, Ongoing 7 Saint Martial 2 Miaoren Sheng 22 Ongoing 3 Chen Ishuan 20 Finished 4 Yin Quan 13 Finished Changpan Hero Studios. This. I hurried over to this place when I heard Lu Sheng had reached the 26th floor. While I was on my way, he climbed another floor again. The martial saint once said, those who clear the 23rd floor before reaching 30 years old can meet him. By clearing the 24th floor, one can be instructed by him for 3 days. By clearing the 25th floor, one can become his disciple and receive his legacy. Lu Sheng is already on the 27th floor. Once this is over, we will report what happened here together. Okay. Holy shit. This Lu Sheng is going to be directly recruited by the martial saint. He's going to break every record in the martial saint tower. I'm afraid nobody can match him even in the next 50 years. Scary. Lu Sheng might be the strongest student in the 7th Saint Martial University's history. The strongest freshman to be accurate. Brother Sheng. Words can no longer describe you. I can only look up to you all my life. This Lu Sheng is too powerful, he just popped out of nowhere without any sign. Whoa. He. I posted about Lu Sheng's strength a long time ago. Nobody believed me when I said he passed the 5th stage of the cold weapon training room. Sigh. Looks like Lu Sheng's strength can always be traced back. How blind I am to not even know about someone so strong. The contest of martial arts, the clash of wills. This is a precious trial. For my way of the martial master as well. You are strong. But I'm stronger. Fu. My great sun visualization technique is almost complete. Maybe it will be fully formed after one more life and death battle. Then, I can officially try to break through the rank 7 martial master realm. Hmm. He's not absorbing my mental power this time. Looks like the power accumulated by the Martial Saint Tower is for this exact moment. Now, it's time to test my true limits. Come. Let's begin the final feast. Rank name floor 1 Lu Sheng 28 2 Miaorenxiang 22. New record number 1 Lu Sheng 28 floor, cleared. Is Lu Sheng coming out? Let's go and witness this legendary moment. Holy shit, when did so many people gather? They must be surprised by my results. Ha ha ha. Brother Meow, please. Go out with me, oh, no problem. Let's go out together. His smile is so perverse. Yeah, this man is scary. Please let me through. He. Sorry. You're in my way. Get out of my way. You're blocking the road. You fucker. Lousy brat. Don't you know who you are talking to? What? You were blocking my way, and you're still acting like this. Who are you? Bo Dash. Boss. Brother Meow. Boss, what's going on, boss? Boss. Wake up, boss. Oh gods. Are we witnessing with our own eyes the birth of a new legend? Ha ha ha. Did you see that? This is the strength of my brother. Next, the 7 saints will be ushered into Lu Sheng's era. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Lu Sheng. The strongest in history. He's so cool. The savior of the 7 saints. Unbeatable. What about that Miao Renxian from the 7 saints leaderboard? Just a weakling. So handsome. Me too. I was defeated by Lu Sheng too. Like Mao Renxian, he defeated me too, ha ha ha. Ha! To make such a good impression in front of the crowd, perhaps it's a power of martial arts too. Who? What seniors leaderboard, what 7 saints? I am afraid they won't be able to contain a big giant like him. He. When young leading a luxurious life, when you see the blooming beauty of Shangen. Let them enjoy this moment. No way. I didn't expect to encounter such a big event during my trip. The record of the 7th Martial Saint Tower was broken by a freshman. Junior sister Yang Yuan, let's find your schoolmate quickly. And let's quickly go back after that. It's wild over here, it's too dangerous, we shouldn't stay here for too long. No need, I already found him. Ha! You found him. You don't mean. The person you are looking for, is it Lu Sheng? I didn't say that. I didn't expect you to have such a vain side, ha ha. Plain text. You're right. He is truly too dazzling. And I am too self-righteous. Hey, don't get angry, junior sister Yang Yuan. That was not what I meant, trust me, isn't that better? Let me go. Senior, I'm very grateful to you for helping me find him. But please pay attention to your words and actions. Hey, don't be like that. Are you deaf, boy? Didn't you hear her say to let her go? Damn. You. What do you want to do? You dare to touch my brother Shang's lady. What do you think I want to do? Ugh. Please spare me, fatty. I was wrong. So weird. I beat him up easily too. But I wonder why I can't achieve overbearing results like brother Shang. Your schoolmate Yang Yuan, right? Brother Sheng asked me to come and tell you, for you to wait a bit and to have dinner with him later. You are his friend. Brother Sheng is my boss, he just noticed you came. He's currently. Well, you know, it won't be easy to get away. Let me show you around, sister-in-law. We aren't in that kind of a relationship. Ah. Lulu Sheng really turned out to be her schoolmate. I'm doomed. Next day. It's really surprising, Lu Sheng. You entered the tower for the very first time and broke the historical record. You're really young and promising, ha ha ha. Your case is very special, so the reward will have to be delayed to see what the Martial Saint's plan is. And as you surpassed the record of the tower, the credits that you should be awarded with will soon be distributed. There were further credit rewards for that. You didn't know. No matter which university's tower. As long as someone breaks its record, they will receive extra credits from their university. Wait. You aren't thinking. Yes. If possible, I want to graduate as soon as possible. This. Who, I see. Then go back, I will let you know when there's news. Okay. Hello, it's me. I see. Or should it be delayed? I think Lu Sheng's performance has just begun. The strongest freshman in the history of the 7th St. Martial University. The glory belongs to our 7th St. Martial University. Is Wen Jingxian, the current number 1 on the 7 Saints leaderboard, strong enough to defeat Lu Sheng's one hand? Let's analyze. Banned. All scenes of Lu Sheng fighting. Such hot editing. Mine, all for me. Competence is never a reason to be reckless. Escape. It has never been my solution. How far would Lu Sheng be able to go? The first ever master to be born at the university. From now on, I can finally feel proud. And stand tall. I will no longer feel inferior to the students of other St. Martial universities. Lu Sheng is amazing. Magical, truly magical. I will never forget this day in my life. Brothers. The time for our counterattack has come. Tomorrow, we will go to the other universities and kick their towers. Does anyone have a photo or video of Lu Sheng pinching Mao Renxiang? Please. I want it as my wallpaper. Please tell him if you know him, our entire sophomore class wants to have his top genius seed. As expected of girls practicing martial arts, they are so bold with their words. What happened today is really ridiculous. I didn't expect so many people to show up. It's fine, it's fine. You are busy, not to mention that your current results are so amazing. Truly dazzling. Can I still look for you in the future? What? Why can't you? This is a small matter, besides that. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeScan. Come. If there was no resistance against you, there would be no fun at all. Right. Ah, I want this, and this. It's Miao Renxiang. I heard he went to the 7th St. Martial University and failed to capture the tower. So he is back all dejected. Isn't that normal? He was beaten by a freshman from 7th St. Martial University. It is said that he was picked up by the neck and lifted like a chicken. Damn it, no way that's true, right? How can a freshman be so strong? And Miao Renxiang is not that weak. Hey, who knows if he is or not? If he doesn't have the skills, he is still trying to show off. The main point is that he was beaten up by a freshman. This completely embarrassed us. A typical case of acting like a pretentious prick and then failing like a fool, really. Calm down. You must stay calm. Don't let their remarks affect your mood. Eat. And there is more to it too. It is said that he was so scared by that freshman that he fainted on the spot and pissed himself. all over his crotch. Ha ha ah ha ha. I did not piss myself. Let me say this again, I did not piss my self. Now Renxion. Keep going and I will hit you next. Support the team by reading the series on our Now Renxion. Who is that bastard? It's you. Now Renxion, you don't know manners, huh? This is the second time. I just wanted to let you know that I've come to your university to capture your tower. Any problems with that? Then that's good. This is bad. Now Renxiang is not a weakling. He's ranked first on the seniors leaderboard and sixth on the Seven Saints leaderboard. Who was that? He pinched Miao Renxiang so easily. He is Lu Shang. What did you say? He's Lu Shang. Quick! Go back and tell everyone. Lu Shang from the 7th St. Martial University has come to capture the tower. Call the top 10 back. Quickly! What nonsense! Now Renxiang is already doomed. He's just a loser now. He doesn't even dare to fart. Just because he has lost his courage doesn't mean we also have to. I also want to see the freshman that beat him to the point of leaving such trauma. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. So intriguing. They are from the seniors leaderboard. Yang Jiangqin is second. And Feng Meizong is third, right? Now Renxiang is on his own, he doesn't represent us. The fighting spirit of our 4th St. Martial University is eternal. Let's guard our tower and get rid of Lu Shang. We can do it. Ha! Martial Saint Tower Ranking List. Martial Year 315, National Top 50. Rank Name Floor State Affiliation. 1 Lu Shang 28, Ongoing 7th St. Martial University. He is already ranked first, and on the 28th floor. Our university has already been crushed. 5th St. Martial University Student Union. Monster. What? No welcome. I think you all know. His name is Lu Shang, he's this year's Dragon Martial Scholar, the new rising star. On the first day of entering the university, he defeated people from the seniors leaderboard, then. Jing Yu. Why don't you stop rambling and just tell us what to do? He. What to do? What do you think we should do? He broke the record in half a day. His name is now heard throughout the whole 7th St. Martial University. This is bad. Lu Shang. He is here. No, how did this happen? The 5th tower has been taken care of. Defeating 2 towers in the past 2 days can be considered a good harvest. It's over. Our tower. No. Not only have I refined my master's will twice in succession, but my psychic power has also increased significantly. I might break into rank 7 soon. Under the pressure I deliberately put upon myself, the perfected martial arts has smoothly entered into the second phase. With the second phase of the perfected martial arts, comes the gathering of power, designated bursts, understanding of my weaknesses and finer control. I can anticipate more attacks, and there is that feeling of omniscience, the martial arts flawlessness has become even clearer. After entering the second phase of the perfected martial arts, there is even that divine impression of reaching towards the top. Although it is just an illusion. If I keep on walking this path, one day I will really reach the level of the god of martial arts. Brother Shang. Brother Shang. Here. Congratulations on capturing one more tower. So how about it, do you want to go to the other towers as well now? Well, it's still early, so call me a cab for the 6th St. Martial University. Of course. Have already arranged for it. Look. What? Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeScan. Come. Brother Shang, come here. Quickly. Let's go. Driver. Please keep up with the ones at the front. Student. Is your 7th St. Martial University holding some type of a large-scale event? We are going to witness the birth of a legend. He's here. Lu Shang is here. Oh my gods, this is like the coming of a demon. What should we do? It's Chun Kong, the number 1 in the seniors leaderboard. He is standing against Lu Shang. Lu Shang, right. Are you here to capture this tower? Yes, what about it? What about it? I am just here to show you the way. This way please, this way. Our school is quite large, so be careful not to get lost. What? It turns out he's just here to show him the way. He did it. A new record. Lu Shang captured the tower. Congratulations. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeScan. Come. What can I even do? Just let him capture it. Anyway. It's not only us that are losing face. New record 6th St. Martial Tower A0. 1 Lu Shang 29. New record 5th St. Martial Tower A0. 1 Lu Shang 27, completed. New record 4th St. Martial Tower A0. 1 Lu Shang 28, completed. New record 2nd St. Martial Tower A0. 1 Lu Shang 26, completed. So it's you. The Demon King from the 7th St. Martial University, Lu Shang. Ha! Damn it. You. Don't you know where this is? I am here to capture this tower. How could I not know? I am Bai Hengchuan, ranked 2nd on the 7 Saints leaderboard. The founder of the first St. Martial University was the first martial saint to be born in the Dragon Country. Whether it comes to history or skill, you who have entered into the university later are nothing in comparison. If you wish to become famous in one swoop, you can try to do that. But you will have to defeat us first. First of all, let's ask if my sword will let you pass through. Martial Masters will. I heard that you were the Dragon Martial Scholar this year. What a coincidence. Dragon Martial Scholar, I've been one too. Support the team. This is Master's Will. He has actually formed the Master's Will. The Master's Will. Even if it is only a trace, that's also the true completion of one's martial arts will. Within 10 years, he'll surely become a true martial master. Now, do you realize what the background of the old St. Martial University is? The Master's Will. In this era, for you to have formed so much Master's Will at such a young age, you're not bad at all. What did you say? A senior is getting a compliment from a junior. What nonsense are you spouting? I will freeze you into a lump of ice. Let's see if you can still talk then. Is this your ice martial arts will? Comparse to her. It's too weak. What? What is this? It's so hot. It's dazzling. It's just like the sun. My ice domain is melting. It's not a coincidence at all. If we were in the same year, you would only be the second best. If he becomes a master within 5 years, he could become just like the martial saint. What? Lu Shang has already entered the first martial saint tower. Yes. Bai Hengchuan did not show up. He did. He even revealed his martial arts, but that didn't stop Lu Shang. He couldn't stop him even after showing all of his trump cards. How many moves did Lu Shang use to defeat him? No, none. None. What do you mean? Lu Shang just revealed his master's will. He didn't fight with Bai Hengchuan. He just melted Bai Hengchuan's will. Mel. Ted. For a will to be melted away, what a scene that would be. Jing Xian, do you want us to stop him? How can we stop him? What can we use to do that? In fact, I am not so different than Bai Hengchuan when it comes to strength. He's ranked first, I'm ranked second. Lu Shang was able to knock him down without even making a single move. If I was to challenge him, there's no way I'll survive. Damn it. I originally had that idea as well, to follow Tan Zhongyu's path, to be the strongest person under Martial Saint, to be promoted to master quickly. The Demon King Lu Shang appeared out of nowhere and started to dominate. I am only a few months away from graduating. Only if he came a bit later. No need to think of it. This Lu Shang. Look, it's big news. Damn it. How amazing. He might be the next powerful martial saint of our kingdom. Lu Shang, the strongest below the master level, first place on all towers ranking. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks. Come. Ellie, open my information panel. Would I be able to become a saint in this life? Actually, reputation is of no importance. My daily routine is to cultivate, eat, sleep, and show off. It's not even showing off, it's all so forced. But they truly don't know how truly satisfying it is when you are able to crush your enemy that you hate to death. He. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescan. Come. Whatever, it's useless to think about it, let's leave it for later. Now, let's see what's next. At the age of 19, he becomes the disciple of the martial saint Tan Zhongyu, his third disciple. Rank 9 martial artist. I can finally become a martial saint. Name, Lu Shang. Gender, male. Lifespan, June, 297 m.c., July, 383 m.c. Martial arts prowess, rank 9 martial artist. Well, it's still far from my target of rank 12. Let's look at my life milestones. Lu Shang, a martial arts genius. Breaking the records of the 7 martial saint towers, becoming the strongest person below the master level. In the same year, he won first place at the National Martial Arts Competition, and killed a cultivator of the master level from the Jidao Martial Academy during a match, shocking everyone. Ha! I would actually kill someone. And it would be someone from the Jidao Martial Academy, the one that has a martial saint's backing. What is the reason I would risk offending a martial saint by killing a master? He is promoted to the rank of martial saint at the age of 70. He creates his own Saint Martial Academy, and is known as the Perfected Martial Saint. Year 457 of the martial calendar, he dies at the age of 161. Historical rating, 6 stars. Repository Perms level, level 6. The Perfected Martial Saint. And I even created a martial academy. Ha, it can be considered a wonderful achievement. This lifespan is shorter than the previous life when I achieved the Grandmaster level, but it's probably from the mental exhaustion. The perfected martial art is really hard to maintain. Let's see what else there is. Spouse. Very curious. Ah. Forget it, let's not look at that, this kind of thing can really mess me up. I see. The perms aren't enough. Let's inquire about the origin of the monsters then. Damn, that much. It seems like it can't be explained in a few words. I will look at them later. Crystal visualization technique. Check the contents of the master volumes of the skills Stellar Body Refining Art, Nature's Breathing Technique and Crystal Visualization Technique. So this is it, the method to reach the third phase of the Immortal Golden Body. I haven't even completed the second phase yet. But it can be like last time in the Eastern Military Region. If there is an unlimited supply of otherworldly marrow. Don't come close. Ah. Whatever, let's look at other stuff. Nature's breathing technique master volume. The content is so mysterious, to pursue the unity of heaven and man, the connection of the man and the universe. Such an abstract concept, I don't get it. Right now, the benefits of the skill include giving me quick recovery, increasing my rate of leveling up and improving the efficiency of my cultivation. I can only leave this for the future and take my time with it. Next is the visualization skill. This is. The master can use the ability to project their will. He can use his own psychic power to imitate the martial arts will of others. What a genius idea, or maybe it was a madman that created this. Is it possible that? The dream space I am in now is created by projection of will. So, if I hunt these zombies in my dream space, I can completely inherit their will. I feel like I have touched upon the edge of something certain. But there is still a thick layer of fog, which I can't push away or see past. Forget it, maybe I am overthinking, it's time to go back. Ellie, save everything, I am leaving. Read the chapter only at Drakeskanskum. Do bookmark the series. Construct. It doesn't work, I still can't create a projection using my psychic energy. Is this a psychic response? Perhaps the construction of the will through the crystal visualization technique is not so easy. Sure enough, I won't accomplish this quickly. Comparing to the tower, this place is more like a world in itself. A complete world. In addition to the feelings of hunger and exhaustion, everything is close to one perfect reality. If the two are to be compared to a game, the tower would be a very sloppy one. It would need the players to help in the programming. My tower. The dream space is like a high-class masterpiece. It's hard to differentiate it from reality. Whatever, this isn't something I can achieve overnight. Tonight's goal is gathering. The process of the crystal visualization technique has been improving steadily. I can feel that my body can accommodate 3 types of master will. If I was to gather one more wave, at this rate, I may be looking down on the ones who are at the master rank soon, and to obtain the grandmaster will. Yes, my goal is to be a grandmaster. To face a grandmaster. Extraordinary attack. Lu Shang has fallen. I will need to improve a little further. Found you. The third will that I need. Go. Phew, under the 2-layer buff, the effect is truly terrifying. His defense is extremely strong. If he was in perfect shape, I am afraid that even Tan Zhongyu, a grandmaster, wouldn't be able to break through. The hero's spirit is immortal. Let me inherit your will. Sure way. Your talent is too poor, you are always slower than the rest. You're not suitable for martial arts. Teacher, then I will work harder than the rest. If I start earlier, won't it work out? I'm sorry, your qualifications and skills don't meet our city guard's requirements. I'm afraid that. I understand. I will look elsewhere. What? Are you insane? You joined the hunter group. Don't you know that they have to leave the base? You want to die. Mother, calm down, I will definitely survive. Ha, what a fool. You don't even have much strength, but you want to save others. In order to grab some corpses and bring them back, I almost lost my life. Truly a fool, haha. Most likely he will be the mouth of a monster next time. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanskum. What are you talking about? Sure way the fool has been promoted to 6th rank. Is that true? Don't lie. He goes through life and death in the wilderness every day. When he comes back he trains like crazy, so of course he gets to a higher rank quickly. Speaking of which, The members of the group have died in one after another. But how is he still alive and going? Who knows, maybe he looks foolish, but is actually intelligent. I need to get stronger, I need to get even stronger. This way, I will be able to save even more people. Doctor. Doctor. What's happening? Congratulations, it's a girl. Both the mother and daughter are safe. One will get stronger, strong enough to protect you forever. On that day, Shui the Fool became a master. Then, at the age of 72, Master Shui stayed at Gate 27XX, never retreating until his death. So, this is Shui the Fool. Comparse to Tan Zhongyu, Shui is the representation of a late bloomer. He was called a fool since he was a child, but before passing away, he was a peak warrior. He was able to reach the rank of master at a young age. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks. Before he died, his strength had already reached the threshold of the Grandmaster rank. His teacher said he even had the potential to become a 9th rank martial saint. Shui's path. From the beginning to the end, it was all about protection. In a sense, it's my path too, since obtaining this dream space. What I want to do is to protect my family, mankind's future, protect everything dear to me. Shui has become an expert in both palm techniques and fist techniques. That's how he was able to defend the gate. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskan. He has gone through years of intense studying to polish his skills. What a skill it is! Even the smallest things can be captured to this extent. So this is the true core of Shui's martial arts will. This is such a strong martial arts will. The martial arts completely entered my mind directly. Its name is Wisdom King's Casting Mountain. Reverend Wisdom King, the body is as immovable as a mountain, indestructible and unshakable. The heart is full of compassion, nothing can shake it. With his anger, all of heaven and earth changes. All evil beings are destroyed, all fear is eradicated. It feels as if there's an endless source of power below the soles of my feet. Motionless like the Wisdom King. Move just like the Wisdom King. Plain text, even Tan Zhongyu was not able to display such strong potential at the master rank. Is this little inconspicuous stone the will of Shui? Or else, I have to find a master's path that is truly mine. It's simple, but as stable as a mountain. The once stable stone humanoid, after the addition of Shui's will, has reached its limits once again. I originally thought 2 more types could be accommodated. I didn't expect that even 1 more type would not be possible. The balance within the body will be broken instantly. The most likely thing that'll happen is that other than the star mastery, all wills will be swallowed up or extinguished. But these wills are of great importance to me. This won't work. If they can't be fully integrated, the highest level I could reach is 11, and I can't go beyond level 12. So what should I do? Before reaching the master rank, I need to find a solution. Next morning. Nothing will come out of it if I just continue trying hard to do it. So let's go out and walk for a bit. I haven't really come here for a walk yet. The chess pieces of different colors attack and kill each other on the chessboard. It's very similar to the way each master I have absorbed can hardly get along. Wait a minute. The pieces are round. Checkmate. He. It's so confusing, I have no idea where to start. I feel hungry just thinking about it. 1 bowl of wheat noodles, please. Of course. Coming right up. Sit right there, coming closer is bad for the eyes. After I defeated all the martial saint towers, my time at the academy is almost coming to a close. Maybe I should go home sometime. Here you go, lad. Support the team by reading the series on our website Come. So, that was it. Even if others have their own powerful martial arts, with my perfected martial arts, I get to learn the powers of others, integrate them all, perfect them and leave them with no flaws. Looks like I still gained a bit through this little walk. Even if I have not thought of how to integrate the wills of the many masters yet, I at least have the idea. I want 5 more bowls, please. Yes. Lad, you are a martial artist, right? You eat so well. Plain text. Even if my shop is small, there are usually quite a few customers here. Many grandmasters of the 3rd and 4th rank come here to eat. At once, they eat up to 20 bowls. It's very delicious. I will come often when I have the time. Haha, sure. Remember to bring your girlfriend next time. I will give you a poached egg. The round shape is very pretty. Plain text. Even though my problem is still left unsolved, maybe eating a bit more will help out. Secret Agent Superman. Change. Flame form. The demon beast is doomed. The secret agent Superman in flame form is the strongest. Who said that? The Frost Superman form is the strongest. Flame form. Frost form. Flame. Frost. Switching of forms. Boss, give me 4 bowls of jajangmyeon. Even if the shop is kind of shabby, the taste of the food is delicious, so I've come here several times already. Since I've been promoted to rank 2, I need more energy, so the food I eat is also more. Look, that person over there has a bigger appetite than you, so he's probably not weak as well. My perfected martial arts, how should I move ahead and improve? Next, take my killing move. Oh. Blazing round flame. Yes. In the physical sense, it is the most perfect shape. It is the outline of the perfectioned martial arts. What about the color then? What color represents my martial arts? Frost and flame are represented by blue and red. Adding Shirway's yellow color that I absorbed lastly. In what way can they be merged? Gray. Of course, the gray color represents the mysterious and the unknown, as well as all possibilities. The perfected martial art which takes control over all martial arts and unites them together. However, commanding all of them doesn't mean you override them either. I am only at rank 6, it would be unrealistic to expect myself to produce better martial arts than the one made by a rank 11 martial artist. That's not possible. How can I merge you together? Got it. Not only does this dude love to watch children's cartoons, but he also has very weird behavior. Well. I think he is a little stupid, but it's funny. What's wrong? This is him, so this is Lu Shang. Mobilization of psychic energy. Gang Chi. Interconnect with each other. Support the team by reading the series on our website Come. Ah. I was obviously in my space of consciousness, so why do I suddenly feel like I'm drowning in water? Ah. This is. I can feel the warm air that's sweeping through my body. The cold energy that washes away the flesh, blood, and bones. The gentle energy that moves the deeper parts of me. Large amount of impurities are being disposed of, and the second stage of the immortal golden body has been achieved instantly. The psychic energy, gang chi, and vitality are becoming even clearer and brighter. Besides, I can feel the depth level of this void. I'm being immersed into the universe's drifting power. I have 3 different wills in my mind, and they are all at war with each other. No one would believe me if I told them about this situation. If this is left as it is now, I estimate that sooner or later, I will go insane and die because of the three wills conflict. That's why, I need to give it a try. Okay. All eyes on me, you three. I, Lu Shang, created the perfected martial arts, with rank 12 as my aim. I will take a step no other person could take, and I will do things no other person could do. Should be your divine honor, don't you think so? You should accept this fate. And give yourself to me. I just relied on some slogans to scare these extremely vicious master wills. Success, haha. This is the martial arts will that truly belongs to me. The stellar will. Who is it? What's wrong? Vice Principal Zhao. Nothing. You can go. By the way, please call Lu Sheng to my office. I have something important to tell him. Yes. Vice Principal Zhao. Ever since Vice Principal Zhao broke through the window and flew off, it seems like he has become even more sensitive. Just a moment ago, I felt the energy of a rank 7 psychic mentalist. Was I mistaken? Not bad at all. After condensing my own will, my psychic power has actually advanced to this level. Before, I could only roughly comprehend things of the outside world. But now, I can clearly observe everything my psychic energy can reach. That's great, I must have reached at least rank 6, and might even have exceeded it. I wonder if I was able to reach rank 7. But most importantly, it is necessary to test the efficiency of the perfected martial arts first. First of all, movement of the Wisdom King. Switch. Rise. Raise. With the breath of the ice, I can condense my power, just like water condenses into ice. Could it actually condense to target? What an amazing breathing technique. Finally, a new transformation. The true complete version of the stellar will, which is more than 10 times stronger than Shi Xingning's master will. Now that I can use the grasping star again, and perform 10 suns in the same sky, can I defeat a grandmaster in the martial Saint Tower? I don't know, but I'd love to try it out. This power is too overbearing and arrogant. In this state, it will simply bring ridicule. I guess anyone with some strength would be tempted to come up and give me a beating. Oh. Hey, hurry up. No, you go and ring the bell. This is the Demon King's residence. What's up, can I help you? Report. Reporting to the demon. No, Lu Shang. We came here on the Vice Principal's orders. He is asking you to go to him because he has something important to discuss. Alright, I understood. Good. Then we will go. Ah. So scary. The aura he exuded was so scary. It was hot and cold at the same time. I'm only a rank 4 martial artist, I wouldn't even dare to stand next to Lu Shang. Whoever wants to come here can do it next time. I won't come here again even if you kill me. Plaintext, even facing the vice principal is not that scary. Doesn't that mean Lu Shang is already? Lu Shang, the reason I wanted to meet you this time, because I have 2 things to tell you. The first is that the credit reward for capturing the 7 Martial Saint Towers records has been decided. In total, it is 75,000 credits. That's all. It's 75,000 credits. It's enough for you to graduate 150 times. What more could you want? I have no reason to graduate so many times. What about pills? What about techniques? What about weapons? That's true, you have been a student for only 2 months now. Open up the campus network. After using the credits for graduation, the extra credits can be exchanged for stuff. Pretty good. The rank 4 otherworldly blood is only 5 credits, rank 4 and 5 cold weapons can go up to 100 points, guidance from a master rank instructor is 10 points for 1 week, rank 6 otherworthy marrow is 1000 points. That's good, but is there no rank 7 marrow? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanskum. Rank 7 marrow. Why would you need such stuff? Are you ready to advance to the master rank? Your master's will. It has already been completely condensed. I need just a little more vitality to reach it. The chi and vitality of a master are completely different from that of the normal martial artists. It's because a rank 7 master has already tempered them through their master's will. So I have to wait until the second phase of the immortal golden body is completed, then use my will to transform my chi, my vitality, and my body. Almost there. Masters can't be made by simply relying on resources. Between rank 6 to rank 7, I don't know how many people have been stuck at this stage with their will. He is only 18 years old, and his master's will is always formed. An actual young master. Not to mention the St. Martial University, it is difficult to buy rank 7 marrow even in the military region. The procedures are complex, and your power needs to be tested before you can get it. Why so? Because the flesh and blood of a rank 7 beast contain a lot of negative effects. It is simply not something the current science and technology can completely get rid of. If taken, those who are weak will be directly eroded by the remaining consciousness of the beast. So generally masters rarely use a rank 7 one, as it hurts both the mind and body. So, a rank 6 it is. I can do with that, but 74 is too little. So infuriating. When I became a master, I only used 10 portions of rank 6 marrow. The second thing I wanted to tell you is this: Martial Saint Tan Zhongyu has learned of you and shown interest in making you his disciple. As for whether you can become his true disciple, will depend on whether you can pass this test or not. A test. Ranking first in the National Martial Artist Students' Conference. Is this the test? I know what you're thinking. There is indeed no one in the 7 St. Martial Universities who can rival you, but that's not how this conference is planned. This conference includes not only all university students, but also all disciples under the age of 30 across the country, for example, Ji Dao and Chao Yu, the martial saints' descendants. That's right, they both have been disciples of rank 9 martial saints from childhood, and are geniuses who were given careful guidance. They are far scarier than the geniuses of the martial universities. The age range of 30 is not that small. To be number 1 will be difficult, it can even be said that it will be very difficult. So it turns out that the reason I killed the Ji Dao master was because of this conference. Ha! There's one more. Yes, although the test is done only once, you can choose between the two and complete either. SSS level mission. An SSS level mission. That is quite the task. Killing a rank 5 martial artist, Lian Yi. He has been involved in homicide, possesses weapons, and has a cruel nature. Requirements: none. Rewards: none. 3 is no reward. And the target is only rank 5, killing him won't be difficult. But it is labeled as SSS level. Precautions: results of a checkup of the target's family. Oh, I see. Lian Yi is cruel and merciless, full of sins. And his father, Lian Jibei, is one of the rank 7 masters of the Ji Dao martial school. His father has been involved or indirectly connected to many of the crimes of his son. At the same time, Lian Yi has a close relationship with Zhao Ji, the founder of the Ji Dao martial school. His sister Lian Su is a rare beauty. And she is also Martial Saint Zhao Ji's 5th wife. Lian Yi's backing makes him a person with high status in the Ji Dao martial school, almost equal to that of the grandmaster of the school. The issue won't be killing him, but the consequences that will follow after. His brother-in-law is a martial saint, right? This man has truly done a lot of evil. His evil deeds go all the way back to the end of the pages. It must be well known that he doesn't even try to cover them up. This alone is enough to get him killed dozens of times. Yes, this is the first SSS level mission since the founding of the 7 St. Martial Universities. The cause was a normal worker in a clothing factory. His 2 daughters were abused and killed by the father and son, and they had no one to help them. He knelt in front of our Martial Saint Tower for a whole month. In the end, the Martial Saint could not bear to see him like that anymore. It was then decided that Lian Yi would be killed through a credit mission on the 7 Saints mission board. But, in order to make sure that no one accidentally took it, the level was set to SSS and all rewards were cancelled. Then why didn't the Martial Saint take direct action? Or let you, Vice Principal, who is also a rank 7 master, do it? What is the difference between making this a mission for credits and letting the students do it, and leaving them to die alone? Lu Sheng, watch your words. You simply don't have any idea of a Martial Saint's power. Once 2 of them are in conflict, do you know how much turmoil will be caused to the country? There are so many things to this mission. It even involves another Martial Saint. As long as I kill him, there is a 100% chance that I'll get the consequences my way. Not just the Martial Saint, but the whole Jidao Martial School's vengeance. Irritating a Martial Saint. There are no benefits to it. Tell me what is the real purpose of this. You are clever, Lu Sheng. There might be a Martial Saint in the Jidao Martial School behind Lian Yi and his father, but you also have our Martial Saint in the 7th St. Martial University behind you. As long as you become the Martial Saint's disciple, you will understand the real purpose of this. The future ahead will be a smooth path, no matter resources or guidance. Even if the retaliation can make one fearful. I get it. Give me the address of that factory worker you just talked about who has been kneeling for 1 month. If there is nothing else, I am going back. You. Alright, I will have someone send it to your campus email later. Lu Sheng. These 2 choices are simply the test for you by the Martial Saint. They are idealistic, and you should not make such a rushed decision. Your talent is extraordinary, and the abilities you have shown so far not only surpass mine, they also surpass most of this world's strong martial artists. I hope you understood my words. I know, it is just that. I don't want to lose a good seedling. Only those who pass the Martial Saint's true test are good seedlings. If they don't, even if they are a young martial master, their talent means nothing. After such a long talk, it still seems like there are 2 options. But in fact, the vice principal wanted to say directly, the second one is the right one, choose the second one. Do you really think I can't catch such things? The first choice is to defeat all masters under the age of 30 in the country. He thinks that's impossible for the current me. But in fact, I can surely do it if I look at the future I already know. The second one is very simple. Killing a rank 5 martial artist is as easy as drinking water for me. And then they can force me to be under the Martial Saint's thumb. Because once I kill Lian Yi, I would have already offended the Martial Saint of the Jidao Martial School. The only way to avoid the Jidao Martial School's retaliation is to seek the protection of another Martial Saint. Either be a dog for him or get out of here. It's a conspiracy. I was already starting to doubt it. Can you see me, Martial Saint? In the tower, I passed through all your tricks and crushed your clone to death. Tan Zhongyu is actually setting the course of my future. Although I don't wish to be a hero. Lian Yi and his father. Let's kill them. Plaintext: even if I kill them, I won't join Tan Zhongyu. If I can't even face the threat of a Martial Saint and need the protection of others, how can I even think of transcending Wang He? Not only can I kill them, but I can also defeat all these masters of the country. Read light novel on Novelnks. Com. 2 issues, I can overcome them both. Announcement: we are currently looking for Chinese translators. Join our server in DM at _Oking001 for more information. DSC. GG/Drakescans PayPal. Me/Reanuli www.drakescans.com KOFI. Com/Drake scans. Move quickly. Block off the surroundings. My nerves are all tense. We should be ready to send reinforcements to President Qian at any time. Xiao Yaran, Deputy Director of Nanping City Police Headquarters. Snipers that are in position, can you figure out what's going on inside? Report to me. Deputy Director, no need to be that tense. The several experts coming from the capital are at the peak of rank 6, there is even an expert from the top 300 hunters list. Including President Qian, we can deal with a rank 7 monster with that force. What you are saying is also right. There is a rank 6 monster inside, and the prerequisite to becoming one of the top 300 hunters is to kill 10 rank 6 monsters alone. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. If nothing unexpected happens before the sun sets, we might successfully solve this invasion issue. Take care, little brother. Thank you. In such a desolate region, why are there so many police cars? Stop, don't come any further. This region is blocked, go back quickly. I am here for the mission. Here is the proof of it. Mission. The 7th St. Martial University. A freshman. Are these the requirements at the St. Martial University now? To dare give such a mission to a freshman. It's an individual case. I am a rank 4 martial artist. So when did he take it back? I actually didn't notice it at all. This person is not simple. Your assistance might not be needed, some have already entered. For rank 6, all at the peak, there is also an expert from the top 300 hunter list. If nothing else, it should be over soon. What is the hunter list? The list of the Martial Arts Association, specially made for hunters who accept bounties. The higher the level of mission completed, the higher the rank. Is that so? That's fine, this trip wasn't in vain. Hey kid, didn't you understand? We told you, we don't need you anymore. What's happening? Prepare. Attention, everyone. Wah. No, save me. Save me ah. Open fire. Everyone, open fire. An injured. Medical team. You. What information did you give? The monster inside is not rank 6. It's a near rank 7. What? Near rank 7. This is not something the city's forces can handle. We must contact the military now. No need for now. Let me give it a try first. Just remember to help me adjust the mission level after this is over. You guys get a glass of water and take a rest. Give me 5 minutes. Heavens! What the hell? What kind of speed is this? That kid. Who is he? What an odor. It smells like dead cattle that have been left exposed to the sun for 3 to 5 days. I also smelled it at the Morningstar selection, but that was not as strong as the smell now. It seems like the monsters at the selection had been bathed beforehand. It was actually you. Naked eye worm monster. Forgive me, I was too late. But I promise you, I will give it a painful death. The overall strength of such a monster should be somewhere between rank 5 and 6. It's not normal for it to be here. Plain text even more so, the previous one was obviously rank 7. Roar. What? A noisy worm. Wah. Can you Aim a little better. Roar. Good. You can start to shake in fear now. What did you say? It's only one student. And he is from the 7th St. Martial University. Yes. I looked at his student ID and mission document. His speed just now was unlike a student, not to mention a freshman. That speed. As a peak rank 6, I couldn't even see a trace of him. What is his background? We have to write a report to the Martial Arts Association and the military headquarters. Even if he's very powerful, if the monster gets angry and escapes, it would actually break into the city. Furthermore, it can even devour people and become stronger. Okay. I will right away dash. This is. What happened in this building? Ugh. Ugh. Ha! Is it dead? I guess that fall was fatal. The monster is escaping. Take cover. Support the team by reading the series on our website, Drakeskanks.com. The naked eye worm monster is dead. He has been inside for less than 5 minutes, and ha! The mission is done. Please remember to adjust the difficulty. After the naked eye worm monster's corpse is processed, the profits made will be sent to your account right away. Thank you for your help. So scary, he is so relaxed. It's so easy for him to deal with such a strong monster, it's truly unbelievable. No need, the profits can be given to the families of the ones who have perished. A rank 7 monster is enough for several families that have lost their breadwinner to survive for the rest of their lives. This. Thank you so much. Could you please call me a cab? I have to catch the next high-speed train. No problem, I will take you there myself. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. Thank you. Then I will accept your offer. He isn't only strong, but also so. Little wild cat, tonight I want to. Please. Please be gentle. Falling in love, support the team. No, not there. What's wrong with her? But, it's really strange, a nearly rank 7 monster was able to easily breach through the front line and end up in a small city like Nanping. Although it has happened before, most of the monsters weren't that strong. And if they ran into the border, they were stopped and then defeated by the Martial Arts Association and the military. This time it landed in Nanping with no warning, which is quite strange. Is there a scheme behind this? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. Is this another plot for the human race to fight among themselves? That's truly too much. Lion Kingdom spies smuggling monsters across the border. Is the battle between the dragon and the lion on the horizon once again? Why do monsters invade us so frequently? Is the invasion of monsters natural or a conspiracy? Just thinking about the destroyed martial arts civilization 10,000 years from now. This is truly equivalent to a crowd of incompetent people who are trying their best to cause internal conflict. The Lion Kingdom. When I get strong enough, I'll eliminate them. Sir Lu, what's the matter? Nothing, just some little things. I will solve them all sooner or later. Thank you for the ride, Officer Shao, I'll get off here. I wish you a safe trip. Lu Shang. When would I be able to see him again? Baihe City First Middle School Gymnasium. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. Ha! Lu Qinghe wins. I surrender, I surrender. Student Lu Qinghe's combat strength is very high. So if you have any questions, you can ask her for advice. Qinghe, you are so fierce. If you go on like this, You will become the #1 martial artist of the city Qinghe. You're so cool. Support the team by reading the series on our website, enrollment.com. Oh, you are so cool, why are you still not happy? If you have a brother who is renowned all over the country, you won't be happy when compared to him. That is Lu Sheng after all. By the way, Qinghe, when will your brother be free? He said that he would treat us to dinner. Yes, we should invite him, he just has to come at last. You guys. Are you truly smitten with him? I don't know, don't ask me. Oh, help me just make an arrangement. Let's hurry up and run. I can't stand these two idiots. Hey. Qinghe dash. Ah, who is this? Watch where you're going. Brother. Are you so careless? Qinghe. Why are you back now? It's not winter vacation yet, did you miss me? After finishing my mission, I decided to come back. By the way, did you bring a gift for me? Ah. Of course. Wow, what is it? I'm expecting something good from the capital city. The best martial arts tonics to help reach a higher level in your skills. Ah. Are you okay? I'm fine. Qinghe, you are out of class. You again. And who is he? None of your business. I don't have time for you, we're going. Lu Qinghe. It's okay if you don't like me, but support the team by reading the series on our website enrollment.com. There is no need to find an old guy like that. What are you talking about? Wait, you are calling me old man. Suong, go to hell. Ugh, AA. Ah. Are you okay, kid? Damn it. Even if you do this. Whispering. Old man, just wait for me, I'll find someone to take care of you right away. Whispering. A boy who is chasing you. Yes. He has been bugging me for 3 days, and he's annoying me to death. If he wants to have a chance with me, he has to at least beat me first. Brother, do you think there are such boys in Baiha City First Middle School? Well. Don't tell me, I can guess. If you encounter someone in the future who suddenly transfers to another school, and is, how to put it, mystical, you'd be thinking about it all night and day. The most important thing is the surname, Lin, Xiao, Yi. People with these surnames, you must stay away from them. Brother, did you go the wrong set? This is Capex Future Martial Arts PR/N, it's a reference to some famous series. Lin Dong from Wudong Xin Kuan and Xiao Yan from BTTH. PR/N, it's the alternate title of this series. She's breaking the fourth wall here. Typeset. Also, brother, how are things between you and senior sister Yang Yuan going? What do you mean, we're just friends? Really? What about holding hands and watching a movie together? You're crazy, think of something more normal. It hurts. Right. One more thing, brother, do you have a classmate named Lu Qiming? Yes, why? Looks like he did not pass the national exams and joined the military. He wanted to say goodbye to you before leaving, but unfortunately, you were already gone to the capital by then. I see. Lu Qiming Lu Sheng. Are you there? 99 plus telephone bill. So, Lu Qiming actually went to the Eastern Military Region. Support the team by reading the series on our Eastern Military Region Recruit Training Camp. Did you not hear me? Why don't you hurry up and move then? You're in the Eastern Military Region, right? I'm coming soon, wait for me. You're in the Eastern Military Region, right? I'm coming soon, wait for me. Shang. Oh, right, I prefer the smell of the Yellow Moon detergent. Make sure to use that one. Damn you. Wash your own stuff. Ha! What the hell? You actually dare to talk to me like that? So you have a death wish, huh, fatty? Let me see how tough you are. You are a trash who isn't even a martial artist. Drake scan. Come. You made me sweat all over. Listen, I will beat you once a day from now on. Shiming. Shiming. Are you okay? You. Why did you go against him? Couldn't you have just listened to his orders? He. You don't. My brother is the top martial artist in the country. And will become a general. If I bow my head today, that will make him a laughingstock in the future. I can't let him lose face like that. I'm afraid his brain has most certainly been damaged. He's talking nonsense now. Dream space. Ellie, check personal information. Martial Calendar 300, Lu Chiming, student of the 25th class of Baiha 3rd Middle School, Baiha City, Dragon Country. Indeed, it's completely different from what I saw previously. Because of me, Lu Chiming's fate has also changed. Before, we would go to an ordinary liberal arts university and live an ordinary life, but now Lu Chiming is going to be a soldier. The peace of the previous age doesn't exist anymore, where one could go to the military for 2 years and then come back. The mortality rate in the military is very high. I wonder if I influenced him for the worse. Oh. This kid came back safely, and even gets a second-class merit. Plus an honorary discharge. After coming out of the military, he opens a logistics company and has a net worth of over 10 million at the age of 50. He has 2 daughters and 1 son. Even if the rest of his life was full of twists and turns, he can be considered to have a harmonious family, a prosperous home full of children and grandchildren. He dies at the age of 90. This future ahead of him is good, it's great. Maybe I should try to stay away from him now so I don't affect his future. That'd be the best for him. Next day. Lingsheng Pharmaceutical Branch. So far, more than 500 Xingshan medicinal halls have been opened in the Dongning province. Is that so? What should come would come after all. However, if the Chen family really has a certain amount of power and status in the capital, then they must know, provoking you is the same as provoking me. And to provoke me, that's such a foolish move. Don't worry, as long as I'm still here, nothing will happen to you. It's only been 2 months, but Lu Sheng is completely different from before. That absolute confidence in himself that displays his calmness and power. Like an actual big shot. Someone who means what he says. After I've completed the second phase of the immortal golden body this time. Even if it's a sun, I can still destroy it. 2 days later. Baiha City Shirmao International Grand Hotel. Hello, please help me get a nice suite. Of course, sir, please wait a moment. 125 sets of golden dragon saliva are ready. I can now begin the second phase of the immortal golden body. In order to avoid getting distracted at home, I came here to get a room. Please get me a presidential suite, all right. Vitality similar to a burning oven, psychic energy similar to a wild smoke, she is a master. Madam, are you sure you wish to book the presidential suite? Yes. Okay, then please keep your room card with you. We will arrange someone to take you up to your suite and also help you with your luggage. No need. A master has unexpectedly arrived at Baiha City. Even if her vitality is weaker than that of Zhao Kongtai and Xiaopingnan, she's still a true master. I should be able to kill her with my full strength. But since she's not a threat, there is no need to pay too much attention to her presence. All is well, I've arrived at my destination. But when checking in, I saw an interesting lad. Oh. Who was it? I don't know, but he gave me the impression of someone quite strong. Maybe he is part of the Dark Star, or maybe not. Who cares? Anyway, I am here for a vacation this time, and I simply have to complete one task meanwhile. If someone wishes to ruin my vacation in fun, I can simply take care of him, ha! The room isn't bad. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. That bathtub is large enough to hold all the golden dragon saliva. The sensation is very nice. Now, it's time for the breakthrough. Misty. That little rat with the gold mine seems to have discovered me, and dares to slyly sneak away. Too bad. You can't escape me. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskan.com. Let's begin, it's time for my vacation. Immortal Golden Body, second phase. Completed. Great. Even if it's a master of cold weapons, they won't be able to break through my defenses that easily now. No scratch. The next stage is the master's vitality. The path I have chosen is completely different from the ones of the martial artists of this era. It might even be different from the future I've seen in the dream. This is a path that is truly only mine. The normal classification of ranks no longer applies to me. At that moment, Lu Sheng was standing on the threshold of the 7th rank master. Just one step was needed to instantly achieve the master rank. No, it's not time yet. If I achieve the master rank, my actions will be even more shocking, and more masters will notice me. So, I should not do it yet. Otherwise, I might scare away some rats. Let's do it in the way I like the most. Let's find a place with no one around to test my strength. Driver. Please go to the Western District suburbs. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. Alright. Did we get away? Don't worry. Stop here. I'll give you thrice the amount. If anyone asks anything about a person with a child, don't say a word. Thrice. That might not be enough. What do you mean? Got you, little rat with a gold mine. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. It's you. The tattoo of 9, and that white suit. My speed has increased a lot. That extreme explosive speed shouldn't be detected by even the military's monitoring device. As a person of justice, I cannot simply stand by and ignore this. This region was originally a chemical plant, but it was closed due to environmental issues later on. It's the right place for me to test my strength. Otherwise, it would be troublesome to do it in the city. Such a strong aura, is it a master? Help us. Run, let's see how far you can go. That's such a coincidence. A middle-aged man with a child is being hunted down in the middle of the night in this desolate region. To deal with a master won't be that much of a stretch. But if I don't use my will or Gangchi, would I be able to kill a rank 7 master with pure physical strength alone? Chemical plant. Ugh. Dad. Ugh. Don't bully my dad. Don't. Your leg is broken, but you still have your hands, so you can crawl and run again. I'll give you 10 minutes this time. Let my daughter go. The information is in my head, no one else but me knows about it. Don't try to force me to confess, I have poison in my mouth and I can kill myself at any time. Ah. Do you think you have the option of committing suicide? Ha ha ha. Just tell me, otherwise you can't blame me for this. 1. I will talk. Let her go. My daughter. I knew there was something unusual about you. Not even letting such a little child go. Are you worthy of being called a master? You are. A part of the Dark Star. This kid doesn't hold the title of a master. And at this age, there have been no waves about him. What's that dark star? I am the sun. Warehouse at. I. Oh. You're dead already. So weak. Ah. I will tell you. I will tell you the location right away. Just let us go. It's the specific coordinates of a dense gold mine. It's right. I don't care about that at all. Ha! Then why did you rescue us and kill her? I just happened to be passing by and helped you. Now that it's over, I'm leaving. The system of the dream space has the locations of the secret gold mines all over the world, so I don't have to go through all that trouble. Ha ha. Xiaoqiu, that big brother may be strange, but he's a good man. He saved us. He's so cool. Ugh. Dad. Xiaoqiu, Dad doesn't know how many of his ribs have been broken, and he can't walk either. You have to run away quickly, protect yourself. Ah. Ha. Why? Big brother, you returned. It's really troublesome, but I have to make sure I help you all the way. Thank you for your help. Drink this. What's this? Don't think about it, just drink it and go to bed. You should be fine by tomorrow. Xiaoqiu, you go to sleep first, I will talk with this big brother for a bit. Okay. This is what I found on the female killer just now. What is the origin of this ring imprint? This ring is actually made of dense gold. And what about the dark star she was talking about? The ring imprint and the dark star are both intentional organizations of mysterious origins with unknown intentions. They are active in many nations around the world. Dark star ring imprint. T said that the ring imprint is the master level, there are stronger imprints above it. Even a divine imprint. As you already know, this time it's about a dense gold mine. This imprint means a master, so going up, are they a grandmaster or a martial saint? I don't know such secrets. I have to go back and check in the system. The era of martial arts is prosperous, so of course the dark forces won't be weak either. Martial arts feed people's ambitions, and there will always be some people who try to compete with the main forces of the world. So, what are you going to do next? I'll take it one step at a time. You have already done so much for us by saving us, I wouldn't dare ask for more. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescanscom. I actually have a way to settle this matter once and for all. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord DSC. GG/Drakescants. Read the chapters only at Drakescants. Do bookmark the series. Tell me. If there's a way to escape this pursuit, I'm willing to do anything for you. It's simple, first you need to give me the exact location of the dense gold mine. The location is. Good, no one will be chasing you from now on. Ah. Why? Was it solved so fast? How did you do it? Quite simple. I just published the location of the dense gold mine online. Ah. That's a dense gold mine worth hundreds of billions. And he casually announced it on the internet. That's bad. The ninth ring signal was lost, something must have gone wrong. Looks like we were too careless. After all, he has the secret gold mine's location as a bargaining chip, which could easily get him some helpers. Wait. News about the gold mine has begun spreading wildly on the internet. The gold mine worth hundreds of billions is here. He actually announced the location. Damn it. So many of us die for this dense gold mine, were their deaths all in vain? Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescan. This is truly unexpected, what a bold move. Now everyone knows the man has no value. Someone actually dared to fool the ring imprint, The person who leaked the location must be taught a lesson. Check, and do it throughout. Find the person who leaked the secret location. A gold mine worth hundreds of billions has been revealed. Ha, I want to be the one to get that dense gold mine. What? Where is actually such a thing? Does this young man not know the value of a dense gold mine? Could it be that? It's not that he doesn't know, but he simply doesn't care. Who is he? After we check out of the room tomorrow, hide with your daughter somewhere for a few days. The storm caused by this dense gold mine will pass soon. I wish you good luck, goodbye. Big brother, will we meet again in the future? Yes, of course. How could she be that weak? Someone simply grabbed her head and smashed her to death. The person who killed her was simply too strong. Look at this, there was no resistance to the attack. No, she actually wasn't able to resist at all. The hole is so deep, it's like a pile driver was used. Who could expect it to be from the head of a person who has been smashed to the ground, even more so a martial master? It's truly so cruel and violent. What do you say? Should we continue to pursue this person? It's a total waste. I'm going back. Even an otherworldly martial artist like her who had been strengthened by the organization did so miserably. Moreover, the location of the gold mine has been spread out already. This mission is both useless and dangerous. Even if you want to go on, I'm leaving. Using the genes of the otherworldly monsters and transplanting them into martial artists. It gives birth to a strong martial artist who, if the transfer is successful, can far exceed the power of someone at the same level by several times, even up to a dozen times. But there are both advantages and disadvantages. After receiving the gene transplantation, both the consciousness and the body will be eroded and transformed. It's like a time bomb that's ready to explode at any moment. No wonder the woman I hit yesterday felt unusual. The ring imprint has already begun to use such technology. Something is off. Is the ring imprint related to a previous otherworldly monster invasion? Even I can see this. The leaders of the Dragon Kingdom are no fools, they should be able to take proper measures to deal with this. So, I won't meddle in others' business. Dark Star Ring Imprint. Black Demon Society. Surprisingly, there are a dozen such international mysterious organizations, both big and small. Even as far as 10,000 years in the future, there are traces of continued activity. So, there's a martial saint in charge. Martial saints can't be raised so casually. I estimate that there's a trace of a state apparatus backing this. Oh. The ring imprint has been committed to the research of otherworldly martial artists. They have caused many events of international sensation, facing the joint attack of the countries. What is this otherworldly martial artist? If I encounter them, I can help to clear this up. Anyway, I can just eliminate them with no problems. If not, whatever. But when it comes to the path of the otherworldly martial artist, although it's unconventional, it's not without its merits. I might check it out in the future. Right, there is also the future of the father and daughter. Let's see. Not bad. Gu Luyan, International Crime Investigation Branch Chief, Rank 8 Grandmaster, devoted her life to tracking down Ring Imprint, Dark Star, Black Demon Society, and other such organizations. The total number of terrorists she has shot dead exceeds 800. Heavens, I didn't expect that I actually saved an international elite member. Ah. Marital status, unrequited love for the martial saint of the Dragon Kingdom. Lu Shang, the perfected martial saint, never got married. This. What's wrong, damn it? I shouldn't be reading such messy information, it will ruin my Dao heart. I definitely won't read it next time. Let's check this first. It's time to deal with that scumbag Lian Yi. Fu Jianming, whose family was killed by the father and son, lives here. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for Fu Jianming. I know nothing. You got the wrong house. What do you want? The address is correct, please think again, he should have lived here previously. He doesn't live here anymore. The house belongs to me now. If you don't leave, I will call the police. I'm not interested in your house, just tell me where he is. Ah. He is at our community's garbage dump. He's just an old madman. He went insane after his family died. I didn't steal his homie. He has gone crazy. Thank you. It's so strange, someone actually came specifically to look for that old madman. Fortunately, he's not here for the home. Here he is. Fu Jianming. Who are you? What do you want from me? Fu Jianming, Fing's a city native, has 2 daughters. The youngest Fu Shui got the attention of Lian Jibei's son and was abducted. In that year, Fu Jianming's wife committed suicide, as she could not handle the blow of losing her children. And now, the only one left alive in this family is the 46-year-old white-haired old man. Are you trying to steal my things? Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeScan. Come. I am Fu Ying's classmate. I came here to see you. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeScan. Come. You are really Xiao Ying's classmate. Yes, I came here to help you. Liar. I've looked through all of her classmates and friends since she was a child. I remember each one of them vividly. You're not one of them. You are lying to me. Are you trying to steal from me? Are you or not? Everyone. I remember everyone vividly. Ha ha ha. You can't fool me. They all said they didn't see Xiaoying. Didn't see her. Ha 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 ha. How could it be that they didn't? How could it be? Forgive me. I lied. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeSkanks. Come. But I'm being serious, I'm really here to help you. Help me. Are you a martial artist? You are a martial artist, aren't you? Are you a very strong one? I am. Ha ha ha. I knew it. I've seen many martial artists, I can recognize them at a glance, and you must be one for sure. You must be. Wait a moment. Please help me kill Lian Yi and Lian Jibei. I'll give you all my money and treasures. Why aren't you answering? Is it not enough? I know. But I can get more. These are all money, but I haven't had time to convert them yet. Money. It's money. Can you please help me? If it's not enough. If it's not enough, just take my life. Forget it, go. I know you won't help me. You came here to laugh at me, didn't you? The Jidao Martial School sent you here to see if I'm dead, right? Ha ha. I won't die. No, I want to live. Until the Lian father and son die. Until then. And I see them go to hell with my own eyes. You will see that. Thank you. Plain text even if you are lying to me. I haven't seen anyone come looking for that old madman in a long time. Support the team by reading the series on our website DrakeSkanks. Come. Were there many people coming before? Many. But they all came to deceive him, that old madman. In the first few years after his family all died, he was crazy, looking for people everywhere to help him avenge them. As long as anyone with some martial arts skills appeared, he'd give them money, but who'd dare to help him? It's the Jidao Martial School. In the end, all of the old madman's belongings were gone, he went insane, his house was taken, and now he lives in the garbage dump. In other words, I saw that you didn't try to seize the old madman's money and look like a good person, so I came to talk with you. So, why were you looking for him? You seem quite capable, Do you like to meddle in others' business? Well, yes. I'll go to the Jidao Martial School and kill them. Support the team by reading the series on our. Who is this guy? 7th St. Martial University. Lu Sheng did not go to Ming City, did you know? I do. The two missions he took this time, 1A and 1 AAA, are both in the capital's periphery. Lian Yi is in Ming City. He could obviously go to Ming City first, but he took a long detour to Nanping. His meaning is already clear, he is inclined towards avoiding Lian Yi. He is avoiding the second mission given by the Martial Saint, which is the real test for becoming the Martial Saint's disciple. To seek luck and to avoid calamity, that's normal human nature. It's still too early to tell, there's some time before the National Martial Arts Students' Conference. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakeskanks.com. But a few days only. The Martial Saint is not known to give second chances. Lu Sheng. Don't let me, and don't let the Martial Saint down.